Boys, good day. How is everyone? It's a fantastic day in Vera because I can actually get into Vera. We thought that the patch notes would be, or we thought that the patch would take us down. We thought that we wouldn't be able to play an entire day. I thought I'd have to go play something else. But here we are, chat. Everything's great. Everything's amazing. I'm doing hardcore parkour with my snores. It's a wonderful day. Yo, what up, Z? What up, Sergeant Stompington? Kando, Grey Pelt, Tarvo, good morning, resetting. What up, goat? I've got to pop over to town, I do believe, because I did not do that. Heard that you might end up playing New World. No, zero chance I play New World. Yeah, legitimate zero risk of that. Okay, King, go crazy. Go crazy with the AoE farm. I see you, go. Uh-oh. He might be in a bad spot. I'll tank for him. I'll try to grab some threat, maybe. See what I can do to help big homie out here. I don't want to take his kills, though. Okay, cool. I think I got most of his mobs for him. There we go. There we go. There's a war tonight and war me after war. I don't think I'm doing the worm after the war, Carla. I have zero reason to want to do worm at all. Like, I don't think I'm doing the worm. I'm not gonna lie. Your Ashes drama from who? Who's that? Doing a huge react on Ashes right now. I have no idea who that is. But yeah, I'll do the war, but I'm not doing worm. I have no reason to do anything worm based or New World based. Yo, what up, Nelly? Yes, I've been on Ashes for probably almost 2 weeks now. Almost 2 weeks. I think it's like day 12 or something, but been here for a little bit now. Huge MMO streamer. He's TNL's #1.
So what's that, like bag in size?
What's over what guild? We're over on Vera and we made our own guild and have been picking some people up. Guess there's a lot of drama around Ashes. There's always a lot of drama around Ashes because people that don't play Ashes think that they know anything about Ashes from an outside perspective, and they simply don't. You're on Vera? Oh, come through. I don't want to steal this guy's, like, XP. I think he's good if I kill the mobs now. Yeah, that guy was definitely dead if I didn't stop to help him. He had so many mobs on him, and I did not want to take any of his farm. So what I did was I ran up, I grabbed all of the aggro, and then just kept tripping stuff so he didn't die. We stop and we save a life today, boys. How'd you get that mount? 'Twas a present. A gift of sorts. Going back to sleep and trying to figure out something to eat. Get some Subway. That's what I had for lunch. I got Subway in the app because it's a $6.99 any size foot long. So you can get a $6.99 foot long, and then you go crazy. It's like half price. So I did that for lunch. I sat down and I chilled a little bit. Can't even get down 3 tiny pretzels. That's a skill issue. Excuse me. Been doing animal husbandry. Okay, true. Yeah, I think this is like one of the, it's going to be something that you can do through animal husbandry eventually, right? But I don't think that rank of animal husbandry is like in yet, or at least like built up to yet, I should say. Not available yet. Oh yeah, so it's not available at all, huh? Yeah, I've had a lot of people asking me how I get this, or how I got this, and very simply put, Dad gave it to me. It was a gift. It was for Saturday. Yeah, I got you, Z. I'll check it out. Appreciate the hydrate as well. But yeah, Carla, on the New World stuff, like, I barely even want to get on for the war, love. Like, I'm not gonna lie. New World to me is like, I get more excited about the prospect of going for a walk outside right now in like the freezing cold than I do about playing New World. I just, like, I don't know. You could literally offer me like a couple extra $1,000 to stream New World for a full month instead of Ashes, because that's legitimately what would happen to my stream. Like, I would make a couple thousand extra if I stuck it out with New World and played the pity. Oh my god, I'm a New World streamer. And like played up the gifted subs and stuff like that, right? I'd literally make a couple thousand more. But I just, there's nothing drawing me to New World. Not a single thing makes me want to play that game. Not a single goddamn thing. Like, if AGS wants me back for Season 7 in any way, shape, or form, they have to pay me. And they're not going to, because I'm not big enough to pay. But that's literally, that's what they'd have to do. I'm not playing Season 7. Like, I'm not going to play the PvP server. My characters will stay active, and I'll probably, like, warlog like I do now, but I'm not playing the seasonal servers. It's gonna die out in literally, like, a week or two. Like, the seasonal servers on New World are gonna stay up for a little bit, and then people will play the game 8 to 10 hours a day, and those people that play the game 8 to 10 hours a day will get ahead of everybody else in the first 2 days. And then once those first 2 days are done, everybody else gets farmed. They have seasonal servers. So their big change for Season 7 stomps, like the upcoming season, was not anything related to the actual game, was not addressing any of the systems accessibility issues, difficulty issues of the raid that prevent people from getting into it, like anything else, right? Was not addressing anything. But they're like, here's a seasonal server that forces you to flag for PvP. Oh, Nelly, hi! Wait, do you need a guild? Come through. Hold on, we have spots. Let me just hit all of my keybinds incorrectly. I just got up. Eh. You're good? Okay. Bet. Well, if you change your mind, you tell me, and I will poach the fuck out of you. We have a few people from the New World scene and a lot of people from my comm over here. So, yeah, we grow daily. Hello, sir. This guy's gonna ask how I got this mount. This is just to keep off enemy aggro. Fair. Who are you with over here? We want the enemy smoke. We were like level 15 fighting against 25s from Polar and killing them. Dopamine? Yes. Their reputation exceeds them as being the antithesis of what Ashes of Creation wants over here so far. Yeah, they must be from the New World scene. I've heard lots of joyous remarks about Dopamine and how well loved they are and appreciated over here. Just kidding, everybody fucking hates them for some reason. Funny thing is, all the bad apples left with Ethereum. Good. That's the thing though with games like this, man. Think about like just New World as a whole. Reputation always exceeds you. That's why, like, with guild stuff, I'm so particular about, like, who gets in what, like, who we actually, like, bring in and shit, because, I don't, especially games like this, man, reputation is everything. This new company has such a different outlook. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, this game is not going to be, excuse me, I have hiccups. This game is not going to be very conducive at all to, like, people who just want to giga sweat. And, like, I mean, it will be to an extent, right? But I think as a whole, the community over here just is very anti-New World-ish. If that's the term that I can say. Like, just being over here for a couple weeks already, the contrast between this community and the New World com, both in terms of, like, just overall attitude, but also, like, direction towards the game, right? Like, realizing that if you push the entire community off of your game because you want to be the coolest person, like that's gonna fuck things up. Oh, what's the run speed on this? Cena slow. But like the New World com shot itself in the foot as much as like the devs actually shot it in the foot. Yeah, I'll give you the whole tour. Hi, Henry. Excuse me. Yo, what up, Prunky? So, basically, you got the default mode, right? And then you can drop it down into the lowrider. So it's got the alternate mode, like a 4-wheel drive. And then the mount flourish when it's down here gets a little shy. It's so cute. And then, if you go back up, the mount flourish here, when you're up, is he stretches up and gets pets. Little ear scritches. Yeah, and then when it's down, it goes extremely slow. Yeah, this is a move speed when it's down. So it's not the fastest in this mode, but rumor has it it's a desert mount. Which it is a desert mount. So it'll supposedly go faster. I haven't gone over to the desert or anything yet, but one small note, it is still unfinished. The saddle does not have its like colors on it yet, so it's just kind of like the white texture. So it will look even cooler when it is finished. I personally never even noticed that it was like not colored. I just thought it was supposed to be like a white saddle, like a bone white saddle or something. And then chat pointed out one day that none of it was colored, so I think that'll probably be fixed or like, you know, added in at some point. But yeah, you don't notice until you point it out though. Like, I didn't notice until chat told me after me having the mount this entire time. And yeah, no one notices until I point it out, and then they're like, oh shit, that makes sense. The Raptor was like this during phase 1. I like the Raptor. The Raptor's really cool. I have to drop all of this off somewhere. Man's got fucking bunnies. Jesus Christ. Look at the jump. He gets up. Yeah, I have to drop like all of this off somewhere. Because like I could player shop it, but I don't want to player shop it. I'd rather give it to the guild. Because surely people are leveling and need it, right? I should probably repair while I'm here. I guess my repair probably won't be too expensive. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, this thing goes crazy. The jumps are awesome. He also jumps with the... just from the snail mode, too. And then I do believe, as of right now, this is the only mount in the game that can actually teabag people. Because, like, I could come over, and then if you weren't on your mount, I could basically, like, drop the snail trail on you. That's the mount. The most disrespectful mount in New World, in Ashes. Yo, what up, Gouchy? What up, Wood? How the patch notes look? I haven't looked at them yet. I just got on, so I ran back over to town, emptied out my inventory and stuff. But we're up tremendous. I'm actually gonna check player market here. Because I'm convinced that somebody's gonna fuck up and post something for cheap because of the farm being right here. Huge bracers. Legitimately build defining bracers. Your Twitch is dying again. Well, that's weird because this time it's not my bitrate being too high. Last time it might have been my fault for abusing Twitch's settings, but... I think maybe try the balcony and stuff today or stay at the river room out back. Depends on what we end up getting for a group, I feel like. Like who's on, what the levels of everything's looking like. Because if we get people in the guild that are like, you know, 14, 15, then we'll want to get them geared up with that 10 plus gear. Get them that pump, but... Just third world country problems. Wait, where are you at right now? Traveling back to Spain on Friday? You in America or something? Tell me if it gives the mount speed. It doesn't in the, like, the description yet. But I think that it's base speed, like the literal slowest mount speed possible. We can test real quick. Do you have a base horse, like a 130 or 135 or whatever? Because I'm pretty sure it's just like the 130. Turning the fucking jets on now. But yeah, it may even be less than that. I'm not gonna lie. Most people, like, you can out-sprint my mount. Yeah, it's slower than a 130 horse. Like, it actually might be 110. Like, it's not fast. It is literally a snail. I do a demo for people when they look at it. Dude, literally everywhere, people just stop and look at it. Look at this. Oh, should I have a Tide Snapper mount? Because that one's 90%. Oh, interesting. This one may honestly be 90%. I need to get to 25 so I can have like a badass looking gear set too. Like, if I have the best looking gear set and the best looking mount, it's over. The fact that it's only 700 HP is kind of crazy. How much do other ones have? 800 on that one. 821 on horses, huh? But the Verdants are 700. Yeah, it does die sometimes if I forget to like unsummon it. I'm getting the salt. What salt? I had a lot of salt last night, just in food. I actually completed the first 2 steps of my gauntlet today. So I did Taco Bell last night after stream because I had to use that $10 coupon. So I got free Taco Bell last night, and then I got Subway today for lunch because I didn't want to go to the store because I woke up late because of the Taco Bell. I felt like shit. 39.15. What the fuck? What? And this one's 700? I'm being scammed. On Subway now? Subway fucks if you have the app. You just go into the app and then you do FL699 as the code and it gets you a $6.99 any size footlong instead of paying like fucking $15 for the same footlong. Anytime I go in, it makes me sad because I will literally like I go in, I walk to the cash register. I'm like, yo, I'm picking up a mobile order for Dusty. And they always have it ready for me. It's $7. It's like $7.40 after main state sales tax. And then there will be people that are like ordering subs, paying full price, and they'll cash them out and they're like, oh yeah, that'll be like $16. And it's one sub. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, what are you doing with your life? I could eat for a week with that. Like, brother. Because I got a foot long. I eat half of it before stream and then I eat half of it after stream. And then I do some light snacking and that's like all I eat in a day. I don't know. That's more than enough for me. Skinwalker is 2265. Okay, yeah. So the health on this is very small. Very, very small HP pool. Yeah, that's like a level 1 HP pool. Except even level 1 horses are 821. Yeah, so maybe perchance this will get like a move speed buff. Are you gonna go big, grow big and strong? Well, I'm already 6'5". Never been really strong. I don't need to be too strong to play video games. Because if I'm too strong, I'll go to click my mouse and I'll break it. So I gotta maintain it. You know, it's gotta be like aesthetically pleasing strength, but not like overwhelming strength. Good day, Dossington. How are you? Buongiorno. All right. Let's let's do this. Ashes of Can I just Google? Patch notes. 12/20/2024 is the last set of patch notes that the wiki has. They're behind. Yo, good morning, Wubby. Thank you, Kando. Open image in new tab. I hate that they showed the 5000 series GPUs because now I'm gonna have to spend 600 on a new GPU. Is it only 600? Oh, that's okay. I didn't even see what happened. The friends list bugs all the time anyways. It'll probably delete me by the time I get back on, but the 5070? Oh, that's not bad. How's the 5070 like performance looking? And how's the size on it? Because after putting my 4080 Super in my case, I don't want to go anything larger. Like, I don't. The 5070 is equivalent to the 4090. That's cool. So some large infrastructural updates there, I would assume. They probably hit like some tech innovation that allowed them to just efficiently scale up, because that's a crazy jump. 3080 right now, so upgrade. Think about trying to get it for what? You don't fucking play anything that requires high frames or anything, Carla. You heal in New World. You play Cities Skylines and like fucking For the King. It's down to 2 fans as well. The big updates are all AI graphics generation related. Interesting. I know nothing about any of that like actual infrastructure. I'm surprised that I even know the word infrastructure, but that seems cool. AI graphics generation. So what does that entail? Is it kind of like the like predictive frame generation, stuff like that? I had to do as a friend and then worked. They want me dead. They want me dead. Imagine Cities Skylines with God Rays. I don't necessarily think Cities Skylines even like needs a better card for that. Got my Bald Human Warrior to 25. Such an investment that leveling process is. You got your Bald Human Warrior to 25. Oh, you were kidding. It's like, what? You probably just turned the rays on now. Bitch about to be playing Dave the Diver in 8K. It's only 600. You know that you could gift like 100 subs with $600. Add a friend in the game makes me start shooting you. At least the guards didn't come fuck you up. What have you done for me today? Alright, patch notes. Let me get a cute little GPU. Wait. Why does everybody just have New World ass names here? I swear to God, everyone just has New World ass names. Yeah, run away, Pebble. Run away, War Daddy Pebble. I'm on to you. That has to be Pebble if Nellie's there. Nellie, is that Pebble? No, that's not Pebble. Different Pebble. Nah, you don't understand how many, like, how many, like, New World names we've seen that are not the New World people. Frame generation is a decent way to think about it. The way Jensen described it is that they can calculate less pixels directly and then extrapolate other surrounding pixels with AI, which is more efficient. Now, is that going to, like, change how the game looks since it's AI rendering? Like, would that have a chance for, like, you know how AI makes, like, fingers and shit all weird as fuck? Like, is it gonna make tree branches weird as shit? Or does it, like... That's so weird to grasp. I wish I was smarter so I understood how this stuff worked. Degradation input lag. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, is that, like, generative AI going to lower the quality of things? Like, is this mountain, if it gets generative AI, going to look different than it would here? That's weird. Okay. Patch notes, and then we gotta farm. There can still be artifacts. Linus Tech Tips already got his hands on Cyberpunk and showed some of the places artifacts could appear. Interesting. NVIDIA's frame generation tech that already exists comes with an input lag penalty that can be compensated using NVIDIA Reflex. Yo, what up, Fried Chips over on YouTube? I see you go. Where I can get green armor, currently level 8. So armor drops are typically going to be like just random. Good place that I started farming armor drops. My first farm spot is typically here. It's gonna be southwest of where you start. You go down through here, and then like on this broken bridge on the minimap, there's kind of like a highwayman like bandit area, like humanoids. Humanoids are very good for loot drops, so I tend to farm here to start. Move south after that to this little area, like this little plateau here. And then once you're farming all of that, you want to move on. I pack up and I head over here around like 8 to 10, depending on how comfortable you are soloing. And then I like to work this part outside of Oaken until like 10, 11. And then 10, 11, you can start getting Oaken groups. And I did Oaken until I was like level 18. I'm not even going to bullshit you. I did multiple days of Oaken farm because it's so safe. It's so good. A lot of good gear drops from Oaken as well, so. Yo, what up, Blue? W patch notes today. We're just about to look at them, actually. So, I'm pretty excited. I just pulled them up. So, we'll give it a look and we'll see what's up, boys. And then we'll get to farming because I'd like to level a bit today. Boop. All right. It's in the form of like fuzzy pixels and not whole fingers appearing. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about fuzzy pixels, especially playing something like... Fuck. Because I played like a lot of action combat, a lot of stuff where it's like, you know, even something like this, cast bar timing's very important. So like, if that cast bar isn't 100% accurate and I go to trip and then that cast bar like, you know, finishes before my trip actually goes off, I end up wasting my trip. German website assumes that the 5070 has as much AI computational power as a 4090. I think that is what gamers expect. Yeah, I think we've been saying this whole time that the 5070 is supposed to be stronger than the 4090 and then smaller and cheaper too. That's what everybody's been saying this entire stream, yeah. Unless there's like a translation there that I'm missing or a term that I'm missing. But yeah, everybody's been saying AI computational power. Okay. Not rendering power. So is that just in regards to the AI rendering? Or like the AI stuff? 5070 reaches 4090 performance by inserting more AI frames. Oh, interesting. I don't know what stochastic fucking means, Tarvo. I don't know what any of that sentence means except for The Matrix was a banger movie and I can't multiply. But those are some fancy words. So basically, a 5070 is not actually bar for bar as powerful as a 4090, but it basically inserts like fluff AI frames to give it the feel that it's that powerful without being that powerful, is what I'm gathering. Like a 4090 is going to be actual better performance, but the AI like predictive frame stuff makes it that's so weird. So basically what I'm gathering is that a 40 series card is going to give you a better quality picture, and the 50 series card is going to be like a worse quality picture but using AI frame gen, so that way it seems good at a lower price, is my initial impression as somebody that has one brain cell. Now that could be entirely way off, but like that's kind of what I gathered so far. The third party people have been from it, you shouldn't believe in video too much. I don't believe anything I hear. I'm convinced everybody's lying all the time. That's why I don't fucking watch YouTube reviews for anything. Half of that shit's paid promo, by the way. You would be surprised, like, how much YouTube review, tech review, whatever, is just UGC, user-generated content. They send them the product, they say you can keep the product, just make a video about it. They don't pay them, so they don't have to disclose that it's a hashtag ad. UGC, they send you the product to test. You don't have to legally disclose it's a hashtag ad, and then you're good. So I don't even trust third-party tests anymore, especially for most large YouTubers. I would be willing to bet a lot of people are, Anyways. Cast bars or anything won't be affected as that's entirely GUI. Simple LTT showed in their hands on Cyberpunk preview using 5090. They got 2x FPS and 4K. The only place artifacts were in super contrast Cyberpunk TV shows within like a bar or whatever. Okay. So for somebody that's not interested in the slightest bit of playing on anything more than 1080p because I'm a frame whore, there's probably nothing benefiting me. Like, I'm a frame and input delay person, so I want to lower my input delay as much as possible and maximize my frames as much as possible, and not like, I don't care how the game looks as long as the game feels good, personally. Like, Minecraft feels fucking insane to play. There's no input delay. Like, the frame push is good. Like, that sounds weird to say, but for me personally, I would rather a game feel exorbitantly smooth than look super, super, super realistic and lifelike. But that's just kind of me. Probably not really relevant for you. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like where I'd rather push frames at 1080 than I'd just be better off with a 40 series without all that. Because if a card's gonna add input delay, then that's literally pay to lose. Sounds like you'd like the Wu-Ting boards. If you don't like input delay, you know about those? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just not entirely sold on the Wu-Ting board because it's like, it's not the input delay on a Wu-Ting board that's nice, it's the actuation speed. Like, I feel like there are other keyboards that have the same amount of input delay, but like, actuation speed on a Wu-Ting board is like the big thing. 4080 Super still spaceship material. Yeah, and it also like, if there's gonna be less input delay, and shit like that. Didn't know those two things were different. Yeah, so actuation speed is the time from pressing your key to the point where it actually starts. So that's gonna be like, you know, the further you have to depress your key to get it to click. Input delay is a time from your key clicking to the time your like computer registers it. So you have your actuation speed, your actuation begins your input, and then you have input delay from your input actuating and registering. So those are like the 2 steps of a keystroke. So basically what Wu-Ting does is allow you to customize the actuation speed on your board, so you can essentially like put the actuation speed super fast. So like if you even just tap your key, it'll go off. So some people like that because it's less of a key depress. Personally, I'm kind of weird because I like black switches, which are like the most resistant, so that way I don't have any like accidental key presses. Like, say I go to move right and I'm depressing the key, and then all of a sudden I have to tap strafe left. You know, like low actuation can kind of sometimes fuck that. Now, of course, tap strafing Wu-Ting, they're built for that, but yeah, Chips, no worries, brother. Gonna get on a meeting. Yo, Grave, have fun on the meeting. Deactivating the AI magic, everything will be fine. I bet the GPUs will be good. How good we'll see. Exciting nonetheless. Doubt that a 5070 will be an upgrade on a 4080 Super like this. Yes. Yeah, especially without the AI. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Sir Child. We're looking at patch notes because a game in Alpha 2 gets more patch notes than New World does. So, yeah. Boys, what we've got here is the first hotfix, or quick downtime, I guess, since the team has been back from their holiday break. So, keep in mind, the team came back yesterday. This patch came out this morning. Now, we were told that it would be 5 days up, 2 days down. Alpha having a ton of patch notes makes sense. It does, but you would also think New World would have a ton of patch notes with how many things are fucking broken. I would almost argue that a 3-year-old game should have, like, a predictable cadence of patch notes and, like, a predictable content cadence where you can look forward to patch notes instead of, what we get. Also, hold on. I'm gonna show you what New World patch notes look like. So keep in mind. Yo, what up, JD? How long you been playing? About 2 weeks. A little under 2 weeks, but... All right, ready? So this was Amazon's announcement for Season 7. Keep in mind, this was their big seasonal announcement that's supposed to build hype, okay? Let's look at how much actual text patch notes are on these, okay? So this is just an intro. You've got a big picture. You've got a big picture. You've got a little 3-blip description of the seasonal world that is supposed to be massively impactful. Another picture. One note about a sneak peek of an outpost rush map during a special preview weekend. So keep in mind, by the way, anybody that's like, oh, we're gonna get to play the OPR map on weekends. Nope. You get to play the OPR map on one special preview weekend. One. A. Singular. Preview weekend. Another picture. M3 Expedition upgrades, whatever. They don't really talk about anything. Upgraded rewards. Conquer challenges and collect better loot than ever before. Well, what's the loot gonna be, Amazon? What did you change the thresholds to? Does it go up to 710? Did you raise the base of the loot because that technically makes it better? Did you increase the drop rate of legendaries? What do you do, Amazon? What do you use? What changed? Bug fixes. Resolved AI movement, fixed targeting issues, and improved mechanics and enemy interactions. What do you improve? What mechanics and enemy interactions did you improve, Amazon? These are new artifacts, which this looks like they're giving us a lot of info on something, but these are each a new item that they're introducing, all of which are actually bad. So all of this can basically be deleted and it changes the game none, because none of these are going to be used. Just at all. Seasonal events. So they're telling us about the holiday events that they literally just recycle because they haven't done anything. Keep in mind, by the way, the max gear score is 725 in New World. Legacy of Crassus. Battle Crassus and his Cyclopean minions to claim up-leveled rewards up to gear score 700. So their big restructured event still isn't giving max gear score gear, so no one's going to do it. Rabbit's Revenge. Fan favorite event. No. They talk about the season pass rewards. And keep in mind, the season pass comes with gathering tool skins, helmet skins, intent skins, artifacts, dyes, and consumables. Another picture. And then these are all of our bug fixes. Fix targeting and behavior issues for PvE mobs targeting you. Improved AI aiming, ensuring better accuracy. They didn't really need to put either of these in. Those are fluff patch notes that actually aren't noticeable on any plane at all. Combat adjustments. Resolved issues with player abilities and effects. Well, which ones, AGS? Which player abilities and effects did you actually resolve issues for? Because nearly every build has broken player abilities and effects right now. Like... Oh, and then they end, by the way. That's all of the patch notes for our entire Season 7 launch. The big Season 7 launch that's following up Eternum, which is adding in a whole new server type and being able to, like, you know, give something new to the game in your population, and this is what they did for it. Being worth 9 figures? Steven has 9 figures? My god, that's a lot. Is that counting the, like, the cents? It's a lot of money. Good for him. He does not have to use a Subway app, but I would still pitch it to him and tell him he's stupid if he doesn't. He's got to keep that money somehow. I feel like he's frugal as fuck. I feel like he's like 9-figure net worth, but also buy clothes on clearance because you don't want to pay full price for them like me. Like wait for shit to go on clearance or like thrift store type shit. I get those big economically friendly vibes from him. A smart man. Dude has fuck you money and said fuck you to the gaming industry. Yeah, and said fuck you to some content creator that was being a little bitch, which I love. I personally love that. Dude was complaining about nothing and Steven literally just went, well, why don't you go fuck off then? Because we're not going to work with you anymore. We're not going to support you anymore. Why don't you just go fuck yourself? And I love that. If content creators aren't happy with the game that they're playing, just fucking switch. And if you're a good content creator, your channel will grow. And if you're not a good content creator, you'll just go back to the game that you hate. So now... Doofus over there has burned every single bridge that he had with the Ashes team, which was the only reason that he built up his channel in the first place over the last 4 years. He's burned all of his bridges. He's going to go to a different game. His channel's going to drop because nobody cares about that game from his side of things. And then he's going to come back to Ashes crying and Steven's going to go, haha, remember when you were a little bitch? And I love that. I love that. So much. So fucking much. He mentioned throwing 55 million of his own money. Yeah, and then another 55 million before development ends. Yeah, I don't have money like that, but I'd give him like 10 bucks or something. I'd help out. I'd give Steven a prime. Or a T1. Oh, did somebody message me about... Oh. Someone messaged me in-game. Welk was AFK. Somebody messaged me and I forgot to reply. Only a T1? Yeah, I don't have a lot of money. Look at my fucking view count. You think I have a lot of money, Nelly? You think I have a lot of money? You think I got $55 million to throw? I don't have $55 to throw. My highways are not highwaying. Well, maybe it's because your frames are too bad. Maybe if I had a 5070. Those extra sun rays. What's this mount? Beauty. Yeah, this mount is elegance. Although I will say, I think the one bad thing about the mount is that Steven trolled me and it may or may not be 90% move speed. Like, I think it's actually slower than just running. But it looks so fucking sick, doesn't it? Oh, wait, we didn't even do these patch notes yet. We were making fun of New World too much. Okay. Ash's patch notes, boys. Big shout out to Mr. Roshan. More T1 stone gatherables have been added to caves throughout the Riverlands. Fantastic. Caves should be mining hotspots, I think. Added a chance to obtain copper, zinc, and ruby when mining tier 1s. Ooh, that's nice. So this is almost like pulling like a raw gem out of a node in WoW. So like you're mining copper, you end up getting like a shadow stone or whatever the fuck they were called, right? And then you can kind of like intro that. So I like that. Tank's Aegis ability should no longer be a way to get infinite physical mitigation. Somebody taught me that exploit, and I never used it, and I probably lost a lot of XP for not using it, but I'm glad that I'm not a bitch that used it. I'm glad that that's fixed. That's a good fix. Things like this in New World would actually be 6-month fixes, by the way. There's a ring in New World that was broken at the start of the season, like in October, and it's still disabled to this day because they brought it down 2 months after learning that it was broken, let it be in the game broken for 2 months, let it exist for 2 months, pulled it down, tried to fix it and re-enable it. It was broken when they re-enabled it, and it's been broken ever since then, so they had to pull it back down after re-enabling it because they didn't know how to re-enable it properly, and they still can't figure out how to re-enable it properly. So, just personally, Yep, I'm impressed with that. Thank you for fixing game-breaking bugs. Let's see. Normal inventory items can no longer be moved into the quest inventory. Okay, I didn't do that anyways, I don't think, but... Fixed a bug causing issues with storage inventory. Fantastic, I like that. Harvesting huntable deer will no longer provide double the loot. They made it provide double the loot earlier and then hotfixed that because I would assume that was a lot of loot. A lot of loot. Increase the fuel value of charcoal from 20 to 50. Very nice. I'm gonna hiccup in a second. I feel it coming. Let's see. Enemies should no longer drop crafting recipes that characters learn by default, so you don't get those, like, double up crafting recipes. I was getting a lot of deer. Nice. Okay, yeah, so that's good that they fixed that immediately. By the way, they fixed it within 25 minutes. Patch notes went up for testing, or these went out, and the realms are up for testing at 11:32 a.m. At 11:57, harvesting huntable deer will no longer provide double the loot. So that seemed to get fixed very quickly, which is nice. Ancient Duns and weapon recipes will now display the correct item tooltips for what a character can craft. Added bones, feathers, and scales as items that animals can drop. So I believe these were things that you would get from like the hunting process, right? So now you can get these from killing and hunting. Seems nice. Temporarily disabled the Goblin Tamer's pet summoning due to this enemy spawning infinite pets. Mob grind perchance, if those give XP, but not anymore. Fixed a bug causing NPCs in the Sand Squall Desert to spawn in the air. Fantastic. Kando! Fixed a bug allowing healing to cause damage. Well, isn't that fantastic? Kando's kill count just got cut in half. Fixed multiple typos in item descriptions. There was a whirlwind ability that said Wild. Add an E instead of an R, so I kept calling it Wildwind. Fix the healing bug. Why am I even playing a cleric then? If I can't kill my team, I don't want it. Let's see. Added a potential fix for issues that cause people to disconnect. I like it. It'd been giving double the deer for a while. I just never questioned it. Oh, shit. That's why we saw the bard doing the AoE farming with the zombies. Oh, because you can heal again? Well, we almost saw that bard fucking die doing that AoE farm. I had to save him. It does what it's supposed to know and just doesn't let healing go through. Beautiful. It's also not great stats as a beast of burden, so I think I might have trained one. Fair. What's the best beast of burden that people are tending to run right now? We gotta get on that caravan grind. It seems to be such good fucking money. Either way the minute. Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm not one to pocket watch other than saying, good for you. You've made a lot more money than I have over the course of my life, and I'm happy that he's using it for something like this, where it's a form of giving back. Like, yes, he will probably profit off of this if everything goes well, but like, there is a legitimate chance that a lot of his money goes into the nether, and I consider this as a form of like giving back with his money. Like, he's legitimately making something that so many people will be able to benefit from, take joy from, like, and let's be honest, a lot of people game for fun, right? But there are a lot of people that game to get away from shit, right? And so, I don't know, I think this is a very, very good thing that Steven's doing overall. I think that, like, what's being brought together here is something that's truly community-based, and I say this all the time, but I really love community-based stuff. I love my community, I love making content, like, so the fact that this is really, truly getting back to a community-based game makes me so happy. It's a snail you're riding with horse legs, yeah. Come on, give it... Yeah. Alright. Farm time? I have so much gear for Lobies. If anybody's leveling and needs gear, please let me know. Over on Vera. I have so much extra, dog. Who's on right now? Me, Kando. Clutch, Falcath, Spirit. Famous know I saw you on Ash's Daily Moments. Who are you? Kidding. I know, the clouds really got into my head. My mom called me and I ignored her call and told me that if she wanted to do a sponsored segment on stream, she'd have to pay for it. So, you know, life's been good lately. I didn't think this type of old school play would appeal to you. Dusty, glad you're enjoying it. Oh, brother. I grew up in the old school games. So I went through my gaming history yesterday for people because everyone was curious kind of like why I'm enjoying this so much, right? But when I was 4 years old, I started playing Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. I went into like vanilla WoW when I was 8 years old and played that for my entire childhood and teenage years. And then after that, like, I got into Dota 2, played a lot of Dota 2 for a long time, played a lot of Fortnite, got into New World and stuff like that. But like, my entire childhood was built around the slow-paced WoW Classic, like the grind, right? I've always been someone who very much enjoys grinding. Anytime that I played WoW, from vanilla going back to Classic, like, when Classic dropped, I actually was playing too much because I was trying to grind up for like TBC and Wrath, right? And I was a tank. I was playing so much every single day that I ended up losing feeling in my left arm, which is like my keyboard arm, because I was playing like 14 hours a day of WoW to like get server first, like Bisky or pretty much everything, right? So yeah. I love games that incentivize a good grind across the board. And this has done exactly that and more for me, just every single day. I've been so happy with it across the board. But yeah, I love these style of games, like the older type of clear speed, the difficulty scaling for PvE, the community-based not rewards, but like the community-based systems, like the fact that there's no fast travels. Like, I've always been a big advocate for people to not like just speed run through games and try to min-max stuff. Like, I've always been a massive advocate of like I can play games 10 hours a day. I'm naturally going to min-max stuff, but most people that cannot play 10 hours of games a day should stop trying to min-max endgame and should just fucking enjoy the game and be willing to go through it at their own pace. That's going to benefit them and be conducive to them having fun. And one of the things I like about Ashes is that's something that can happen here. Like, there's going to be so much for people to do, so many different paces of play, so many different, like, means of play, so many different endgame goals for people. And I really, really, really like that because, like, my entire fucking focus in 2025 as a streamer, no matter how large or small I get, is stop trying to be the best at games, get back to having fun with games. Because so many people burn themselves out of games because they just want to be the best. Oh shit. Everything the glide mounts will be on the saves. Haven't heard anything about those. I didn't mean to ignore them. I play on action cam and it doesn't feel old school. It's no aim-based new world, but it still feels good. Drew plays on action cam as well. Is it like BDO, sort of half action, half not? Yo, what up, Luck? How you doing, my boy? Modernization to cut that all out and people with no experience in it. I find it too much. Like, I personally think that modernization of games results in cutting out social systems. Because everybody thinks modernization of games is faster, more streamlined, like, you know, do more in less time, right? And I think that that ruins games. I think most modernization is bad for games overall, especially in the MMO scene. Like, take New World, for example, or WoW. If you're doing pretty much any content in WoW, you're going to sit somewhere in a town or a city in WoW. You're going to wait for it to be time to do your content. You're going to pop into a queue for that content or run scheduled content if it's non-queued. You're going to leave the open world to go into an instance where nobody else can see you or interact with you or anything can happen. You're going to clear through that instance with 0 variance of what you normally do, 0 adaptation to your route, to your pulls, to anything, because you simply don't have to change anything. Then you're going to complete that instance and you're going to go back to sitting in a town waiting for that next instance to pop because all of the best gear comes from instanced content. Now, you look at Ashes and you actually have to interact with the world. You actually have to play the game. You actually have to do shit. So, I don't know. I really, really, really am super excited for Ashes. I think getting back to the true roots of an MMO being built around the massive multiplayer presence and the community presence is great for games. I really do. It's something that I've always wanted to have back as the core focus of an MMO, getting into a social sandbox. And across the board, this has been literally what I'm looking for in a game. So, you know, despite it being super early, I'm incredibly excited to be here. I'm having a ton of fun with it. 2 weeks in now, so actually interacting with people. Yup. I mean, I was talking to people before I got this mount, but dude, I send probably 50 to 100 DMs a day about this mount now. Like, people in this game are social. It's literally a world that you can become immersed in. You can make friends in the world. You can do whatever you want. You can build a reputation for yourself. Like, there's so fucking much that you can do in this game. And there is so much that you can do to get lost in the game, too. Can't play this game successfully by yourself. So I still would argue that there are definitely ways to play it successfully by yourself, depending on what your definition of success is. Like, I think that there's plenty of opportunity for somebody to be a solo leveler, gatherer, crafter, especially as questing continues to become more refined and opens up areas for that. But like, the most efficient thing to do is like that group mob grind, right? But I definitely think it's possible for someone to 1 to 25 solo, go gather, go craft. Like, you know, it's gonna take longer, it's gonna be a grind, but you could be that standalone merchant that just, you know, you go absolutely insano style on all things gathering and crafting. You have simply a better route than everybody else has. Like, you're out farming everybody. I don't know. I definitely think it's possible. Now, I think it's hard as fuck, but... When you make new characters, will it be a new name like New World? Yeah, you can pick a new name for every character. It's a Reddit thread on someone soloing 1 to 21. The current leveling system is not what's intended for release. Yeah. And honestly, like, the current leveling system with mob grinding, no matter what they do, unless they either buff questing to an unreasonable amount and make questing too efficient, or they nerf elite mobs to the point where nobody wants to do elite mobs and eliminate them from the game, like... If you have a group that's optimized for AoE pulling elite mobs and can survive, that is always in every game going to be faster than questing experience. Always. Like, mob grinds in MMOs are a thing in nearly every MMO. Also, one thing I love to point out, everybody just says, mob grind this, mob grind that. I don't want to just mob grind. I want a quest or I want a dungeon. You pick up a quest, you go over to a POI and it says, pick up 20 of these things that drop off of mobs. You get a quest that tells you where to go, but what are you doing for that quest? Oh, right. We're mob grinding. You go into a dungeon. What are you doing in that dungeon? Are you solving a bunch of puzzles, or are you killing mobs? Oh, you're killing mobs, aren't you? Oh, wow. It's almost like everything in every MMO or ARPG is mob grinding with extra steps. I don't see a problem. I really don't see the fucking problem. You're either mob grinding in the open world, you're either mob grinding when someone tells you where to mob grind, or you're mob grinding in dungeons with fancy extra steps and instancing. Those are the 3 ways you level. Or you can level through crafting, but... Yeah, I mean, I've been telling people, because I have a lot of people that'll come in and they're like, oh, Ashes looks like this. And A, I don't even think this game looks bad. But B, I tell people, take all of the games that you've played recently in the last 10 years, strip away the graphics, strip away the bloat, all the fancy colors, and look at just what the core gameplay offers you. You have no friends in the game, it's you. You've got to go in independent, not knowing anyone, and either make friends or play solo, and then think of the core gameplay loop from that perspective and see what your most fun game would be. And boom, that's the game that you're going to get addicted to, not the game that has the best graphics. Because something can be pretty to look at, but if its personality sucks, you're not going to marry it. I bet you've seen a lot of very attractive people of the opposite gender that you're like, or of the same one, shit. And you're like, they bad as fuck. Right? They bad as fuck. But I would never date them. That's a lot of games right now. You look at that shit and you go, that's fun as fuck, but I would never play that. Like, that looks nice, but I'd never play that. Oh, wow, that lighting looks great, but everything else sucks. Strip everything down. Take off the makeup. Take off the advertising budget. Take off your personal attachment to your friends or your guild. And what do you have? The core gameplay loop. And what makes somebody stay in a game? The core gameplay loop. Half the people that say that they're playing New World aren't even playing New World. They're sitting in a town in New World on Discord, role-playing in Discord. And they're like, oh yeah, I play New World 10 hours a day. Shit. I think we need a lot of DPS. Just go to Windward? Yeah, go to Windward, sit in town. Modern Evolution that made questing viable, leveling for casuals. Old school quests are about the rewards and progression. XP was always trivial and just a gravy. Yeah, I mean, literally everything. Everything in, like, WoW Classic, like, nearly every old school MMO that I can think of before they were modernized to shit is mob grinding. WoW Classic, you got mages AoE grinding. Literally everybody AoE grinding. Like, it's just what's the most efficient. Struggling to log in lately. That's because the game's not fun. That's because you have an attachment to your community, and you have an attachment to the guild, and you have an attachment to like the social relationships that you've built within that game, but you don't have an attachment to the actual game. So that's why I've been like having a lot of fun with this, because I'm able to separate myself from, do I enjoy the game or do I enjoy making content for my community? And as of lately, I haven't enjoyed New World. I've enjoyed logging onto stream and the people that come in because of the stream in New World. So it's like, I enjoy the fruits of that, but I don't enjoy the actual like process of getting there, right? So for me, it's like, I get back to something where I'm genuinely enjoying it on a core level. Like New World, Carlo was like, oh yeah, we have the war and then the worm tonight. And I was like, I'm not doing the worm tonight. I have my gear. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'd be miserable. I'd be bored. I'm not doing that. I'm not spending that time in my day doing that. The game's boring. The game's chalked. Season 7, they're changing nothing about the actual game. They're giving you one weekend preview of an outpost rush map, and then they're giving a seasonal server that's going to die in 2 weeks. Like, it legitimately, New World isn't a game anymore. They've killed it. All of the changeover, all of the directional shifts, all of the leadership changes. Like, it just, it's terrible across the board. I think it's, I don't understand like what they've done. I don't understand where their vision was. I don't understand when they lost it, but that game has nothing incentivizing people to play. It really doesn't. And it's sad because they had such a good concept, but they killed it. So, Mama B, my advice, play something that you enjoy, make content out of something you enjoy. I don't know if your community tells you the same thing, but my community tells me every single day how much happier I look, seem, and am playing other games instead of New World, and how much better my content is because of it. Like, just straight up, when I forced myself to be on New World, or when I was doing that, I was miserable, and people would still show up because people support me and support the stream, but people would be like, Dusty, this is not good for you, bro. And it wasn't. So I left. I didn't make a this will be my last New World video. Like, I left. Wasn't a grand exit. I left. Gonna jump back into Ashes this weekend. I just felt so lost playing it. You're supposed to. That's the entire goal. You're supposed to feel lost and then figure things out as you go, and then slightly feel a little less lost. That's, in my opinion, gaming. Like, if you went to a brand new job, you would feel lost the first couple days, and that's why they train you at new jobs. That's why they give you that period to adjust to it. If you get a brand new job in a brand new field, day one, you're not going to be like hitting the ground doing everything that job can physically offer. You're going to be easing into it, learning things across the board, right? So I think, like, with anything, games, work, anything, people just got to be willing to go into it and accept that they're not instantly going to be the best or on that level of comfort, knowledge, skill, or anything else that they were in the game that they played thousands of hours for, and that's simply it, right? I've always been variety. I just get locked into New World for chunks of time. I mean, no, I feel that. Like, I've always liked New World and wanted New World to be a lot more successful than it has, you know, ended up being, right? But yeah, I don't know, it just, the more that New World exists, the more it just, they lose the sight of it. They lose everything that made it New World. And I really hope that doesn't happen with Ashes. And I don't think it will too, because New World has gone through so many changes from bottom to top over its lifespan, where like the original direction of the game, the original people that were involved in the game, like everything, it simply just, it doesn't exist. Yo, ni hao, Mr. Bunnies. Like, New World as we know it is not the same game. It's not the same systems, it's not the same game. The core systems are different, the accessory systems are different, everything's different. We have 7 right now.
Apes together.
Yo, Hotak coming in with a primer as well. Much love, man. I appreciate you. Just want to be handled left. Wait, Dusty handles those pages on the book. Fair. I don't blame you a single bit. All right, we'll wait for the rest of the lads to get here. And then if we can get another cleric, we're up tremendous. Oh, wait, we get spirit maybe? But I feel like another cleric would be up tremendous. What level 4 are you doing? We are doing, it's like level 16 to 17. So I'd say if you're like 15-ish, you could probably make your way over. That would be like the low end that I would recommend, but honestly, it should be pretty smooth. Pretty smooth, good chance for some nice 10 blue drops as well. It's heavy gear, but you can get shit, so that's nice. What level are you sitting at? I wish I could see in here. Cleric's almost 10. Yeah, a little low. Soon, though. Do you have level 10 gear, Hotek, for the cleric? Yo, what up, Rezi? What should I focus on? I'm level 5. So, level 5, I typically go here and mob grind, like right in this area. It's a bunch of like humanoids. You go southwest of the starting zone, and then it's this broken bridge on the map, the first one that you come across. I would go in this area, kill these guys until like level 8-ish, and then you can either go here, or you can go over to Miraleth, which is where I spend a lot of my time. And then like here to here, this left side. And then once you hit like level 12-ish, Oakenbane groups are really good until like level fucking 17 or 18, honestly. Just hit level 12, but I spent 90% of my time with the mounts and hunting. No, I love that. How long you been playing, Nelly? I hit my level 10s. I have my level 10 spellbow drop off a mob, but no gear. Should be able to buy vendor 10s though, or check the market. I have a bunch of shit. I literally have a bunch of stuff. So just come link up with me at some point. All of my level 10 gear that I'm replacing, I'm just taking off and stuff. Played during phase 1 in November. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, this is my first time playing. I've been here for like 2 weeks now, and I'm fucking hooked. Like, absolutely hooked. Nothing can get me off of this game currently. If we can find one more cleric, this group's actually bissed out. My goal is to get this character to 25 and kind of like actually get started in showcasing the endgame stuff that's available too, like some of the harder fights and shit, because honestly, we've been just AoE farming to level since it's the most efficient. And that's obviously not going to be the most exciting content to watch, but... Oh, wait, Search Owl wrote a book. I think I responded to it. Did I or no? Want to make a goblin character who's rude, not in an overly toxic way, but also have no weapons to try to fist fight people. I think you're going to hit for 0 if you do that. Because all of your scaling comes from your weapons. Okay, rain fire on Fuller and Nova caravans. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Raid on radio. Hoping we can find a cleric soon. All right, let's see. One more. Looking for cleric, Seth, farm 15 plus. We'll say. All right, I'm gonna top off my coffee real quick, and then by the time I come back, I'll have a DM. It's a certainty. It's an actual certainty. Nothing can stop us. Good day, peasants. Ugh. Do weapons have levels tied to them? Yes. Excuse me. What? Failed to invite. Always summer slash invite. Always summer. What am I missing? Slash invite. Always summer. This. This. Yeah, I did the first one with it. Failed to invite. Oh, I did 3 S's there. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, cool. We should have good sustain. And if we maintain 3 to 5 mobs constantly, be good XP. Yo, what up, Sweezington? Grind's going fantastic. Go, how you doing? What you been on?
We'll get Kando.
Excuse me. 30-meter range. Wait, there's no way that that's 30 meters. Is it? When does it wear off? There? Okay, so you just have to get close to cast it and then the range is actually good. Oh yeah, come through, Miss B. We're on Vera.
Alright. Let me pop over here and there. Streaming.
Boop. Wolf XP, best XP. Alright. Marvel Rivals, I'm addicted. New World Wars just suck way too much right now. Dude, I've been talking about how everything in New World sucks right now. Like, it's not just wars, it's literally everything, man. Like, legitimately, everything in New World right now is bad, in my opinion. There's nothing, like, fun. There's nothing that's coming in Season 7 to make it fun for people. Like, we were talking about the New World patch notes for Season 7. And, dude, there's nothing. The OPR preview map is one weekend. Like, it is a singular weekend where you get to preview the OPR map. And other than that, there is nothing coming to the game. Like, not a thing. Okay. So somebody in our group just pulled like fucking 10 extra mobs when I specifically said to keep it to 3 to 5 while we were waiting for the other cleric. Please try to keep between 3 to 5 mobs here. If we pull 10, we all die. Man, I love when people don't play tank, so they just assume that they can pull a million mobs and that tanks are fucking invulnerable. I'm gonna start doing this cool new thing where when DPS is over pull, I'm gonna not grab any of the mobs off them, let them die, and then once they die, I'll get all the threat. Like, I'm just gonna start telling you not to heal people, Kendo, when they do shit like that. I'm tired of going into XP debt because of other people.
Sounds good.
No stam. Yeah, we'll just start letting DPS fucking die. Not even bothering with the Season 7 server. It's gonna be dead in under a month. The way that PvP, like, force flag servers work in games like New World is you have people who play the game more than everybody else, right? And those people become better at the game and to get more gear, right? So they're already at a disadvantage in any PvP fights, like any normal players that are fighting against those people. And then if you factor in that your strongest gear is going to be forced loot drop on death, you go out with a partial set of gear that's your current strongest, and you just get shit on by somebody that's played the game literally 10 times more than you. It's just going to be teaming everywhere. Yeah, it's going to be awful. It's going to be terrible. And the fact that they're adding no other content on top of that and changing nothing on top of that, like, it's not enough for them to just buy into this seasonal server experience and, like, try to sell that, because an MMO is not a seasonal, like, game where people just come and go. The new artifacts are all boring too. Yup. So that's one of the things we talked about, because Ashes dropped patch notes today. And basically, like, we were looking at the New World Season 7 release notes, and then we were looking at Ashes notes for just, like, a regular small update. In the Ashes notes, fixed more things that were more specific. New World generalized everything that they actually did in their patch notes, so no one would be able to quantifiably tell if they touched it or not, because they always fuck everything up anyways. And, like, they're just, dude, they're so out of touch. They have no idea what's even, like, going on with their game, what their game needs. Like, it's crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy to me. So yeah, I just, like, dude, we have a Cats War tonight. And Carla was like, oh yeah, after the Cats War, we got like a company worm. And I was like, I'm sorry, but I'm not doing the worm. I'm not, like, I haven't played New World other than hopping on for wars that are like my main company wars for probably a month plus now. I don't miss it a single bit. New World on a day-to-day was so boring to play and to stream. Like, it literally just made me upset. Its existence makes me sad. Oh my god, I leveled on Kennerlin, but I'm just not interested in playing. I literally don't blame you a single bit. I haven't done shit, dude. Like, I haven't logged on and done a single thing. My Kennerlin character still doesn't have Ankh. My Cathasia character is gapping everybody with 3 pieces of refreshing, 1 piece of luck, and 691 weapons. Like, the game's done, man. It's just done, Sweeze. I don't think there's anything they can do to bring it back at this point. Isn't AGS literally making decisions for TNL, even though they're just a publisher? I've heard that AGS was literally, like, responsible for some of the decision-making that's put TNL in a very bad spot. They're only the Western publisher? Yeah, but the Western updates have already been independent of the Eastern updates, haven't they? Like, they're essentially different timelines of the game. They're the controller of the release content? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think that's one of the complaints I've heard. Again, I'm not into the TNL scene. I wish Stomps was still here, but from what I've heard, AGS has decision-making pull in TNL for the Western version. But that could also just be wrong in Hoopla. I don't play TNL, so I'm not a fucking expert on that by any means. And I don't want to, like, just speak out my ass and say definitively, but most of my buddies playing it are quitting because of it. Just because of AGS making decisions that are bad, yeah. I mean, AGS has failed with every single game that they have put together. Never forget Lost Ark. Lost Ark was literally the game that started the dead gaming theory, with, like, Lost Ark actually being bots interacting with bots and just 0 humans anymore. It's, yeah, everything AGS touches goes to shit. And I think part of why everything AGS touches goes to shit is because if you ask their CEO and their higher-ups, they think that they are actual Amazon. Like, they think that because their company is Amazon Games, that they are actually Amazon. Surprised you haven't touched Rivals? I have. I don't want to stream FPSs, though, or, like, ARPGs. I played PoE and I played Marvel Rivals, and they're both good games, and I have a lot of fun on them, but I don't want to stream those games. I like streaming MMOs. I'm too, like, much of a social content creator to do any of that, like, type of gaming as my main game. Because Marvel Rivals, like, could I play it every day and hit max rank? Yeah, with my penis strapped behind my legs. But, like, do I want to do that for a stream? Like, for a long period of stream and grind that and ignore chat while I'm playing my ranked games? No. Do I want to play, you know, PoE and just do maps all day, every day? No. Do I want to stream MMOs and just do whatever the fuck I want in a sandbox and, like, talk to chat all day? Yeah, that's a pretty cool job. So, like, for me, through everything, like, you know, I had fun on Rivals, I had fun on PoE, but I just don't think they're the games for me to stream as, like, the type of content creator that I am, you know? I just like yapping with chat too much. Your legacy to play Deadlock on stream for a bit. Oh yeah. I had fun with it. I definitely had fun with it. I played a little bit of Jeff, of course, and then I also got into some actual Thor because of the big Bonkingtons. And I actually like tanking more than I like supporting in that game. I think Thor was also, like, very fun to play. Excuse me. But yeah, dude, I like MMOs too much, man. I have nothing against either of those games. Like, I have nothing against PoE. I have nothing against Marvel Rivals. I think they're both sick, and anybody that plays them will have fun for a very, very long time. It's just, I can't see myself streaming those, like, long-term just because of what I like to make for content. Which kind of sucks, too, because, like, PoE shorts were doing fucking numbers, too. like any PoE piece of content that we put up was instantly like 5x the views of anything New World, but you know, the PoE footprint is also multiplicatively times larger than New World. So yeah. It was kind of this like, oh my fucking god. It was kind of this like catch-22 with PoE, where like the views were really good, but like what I was, you know, doing wasn't exactly the most appealing. Like I had fun, but I hope GGG talks soon about next steps. I mean, they dropped a tweet about their direction for their patch notes and stuff since coming back from the break. They've already done that. And I'll tell you exactly what their next steps are gonna be. Try to figure out the dupes and like where they want to go with their actual economy, drop rates, and everything else. Because early on, like PoE gamers complained that there were no drops, and then they giga juiced the drops across the board because the PoE comm was like, we're not getting anything. And then people actually got to T15 maps, and then rarity stacking started happening. And like rarity stacking is only an issue because the entire community demanded more drops and PoE gave them more drops in the first place. So like, I almost feel like PoE is going the route of listening too much to their community. Instead of saying, fuck off, you play the game, I make the game, and you enjoy it. I think that they would be better off with their longevity and their history of success of saying like, we know what we're doing, you guys will get your drops when you get to the content. Rarity not being a normal stat could be a good thing regardless. They'll never take rarity out of the game. Rarity being a normal stat has always been a thing in the game, and one thing that they actually used to have as well was increased item quantity as a normal stat. So you would look for basically increased item quantity and increased item rarity on gear for your like rarity bots. It was genuinely like sickening how much gear you would find.
Second healers here.
Oh, nice. They weren't here that whole time, huh? No. We're big balling now. Once I'm done with PoE, I plan to come to AOC. Ash is fun, man, and it's gonna provide a lot of development time. Waiting a bit longer before getting back into this game. Yeah, I don't blame you, Sweeze. Sorry, I saw that, and then I thought I responded, but I didn't. But yeah, I don't blame anybody for wanting to wait more and see the game fully developed. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with the current systems, but that doesn't mean that everybody else will, because my fun is also motivated by the fact that I literally get to sit here and, like, you know, talk to chat all day, make content around it. Like, it's my job to do this. Like, you know, I don't make $1 million. I'm not like a 9-figure Dusty or anything. I wasn't gonna say the other word, don't worry. But like personally, shit, like I have a lot of motivation. Oh no, I wasn't even responding to you yet, Stomps. You shut the fuck up and wait your turn. I was still talking to Sweezy. But yeah, because Sweezy said I'm waiting a bit longer before getting back into the game, so. To New World's credit, the one thing they do well is give a solid leveling experience. I would argue that the New World leveling experience is too fast, too streamlined, too linearized, and also their entire leveling experience required 3 years of live game time to get to the point that it's at. And their leveling experience, in my opinion, hear me out, it's not good for many reasons, one of which being the fact that it's entirely built around a main story quest that you don't even have to see come to completion. You can actually just not do the entire main story quest and still complete the main story quest process of leveling. Like, they linearize their entire leveling process to where you autopilot 10 hours of leveling and you're done. And then they also took out, like, the pinnacle questing experience of, like, seeing your main story quest come to fruition. I think that they spent 3 years redesigning their questing experience to still not know what they're doing with it. And also, that was the first 3 years of the game's launch. A main part of the reason that the game died was because they spent so much time working on early game questing and retention because they had to, that they couldn't do anything about mid-game to late-game retention. And so now, everybody that's played the game that went through the new questing hits endgame, and they're like, well, questing was cool. And so like the first 3 years of the game being absolutely unplayable in a terrible state, right? Everyone's like cope was, well, at least the combat's the best in genre. Me too. Now that even the combat's degraded because of desync, because of changes, because of nerfs and buffs to things that don't need them, with the combat no longer being good, everyone goes, well, at least the leveling's good. And so like there's always like some cope, but it never breaks down to, well, at least the core gameplay loop is good. Work from home, so being able to solo grind is good for me. So we were actually talking about this earlier. I think Ashes is entirely solo grindable, 1 to 25. It's just slightly less optimal than mob grinding, but the same can be said about World of Warcraft through all of its early phases leading up to like Cataclysm era. Yo, what up, Ace? Random thing, I'm going around streamers playing Ashes. Have you been getting any random first-time chatters hating massively on the game? So like we get people that are skeptical of the game, but I think like I've streamed New World for 3 years, so I'm kind of used to people coming in and being like, oh, dead game, this is silly, this is that. But for me, it's like, I try to spin it as like, I don't think they're hating on the game because they hate the game. I think they're hating on the game because they haven't found something they like about it yet. So personally, if someone comes in and they're like, oh, this looks like shit, I try to ask them, oh, like, what would you change? Like, what would you make it, you know, what looks like shit to you? Can you elaborate on that? What would you change to make it look less like shit? Or if they say, oh, the combat looks boring, I'm like, well, what would make the combat more fun for you? And I think like, most people that come in just instantly hating on the game can't even articulate what they don't like when they're asked that simple question. So I've stopped a lot of hate for the game simply by asking that question. And then when people can't come up with an answer, I'm like, okay, so maybe we just go in open-minded to it. You know, maybe it's just something new that's a little different. Like, finger up your butt the first time, it's gonna be new and different. Finger up your butt the 5th time, you're probably gonna thank the person that did it. You know, I think it's just a matter of familiarity sometimes. The first part, streamer I watch and he gets a lot of hate for the game as soon as he plays. Yeah, I like to troll a lot of people that come in yapping too. Poor man's in an ad. Let me know when he's out of the ad. It's terrible for I just yeah. But okay, sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, so Sweezy, I would say that like you can level solo in this game and everything, but for me, it's like the most efficient thing to do if you want to min-max it is mob grind. Now, I don't know if you've been lurking or not throughout like the new year and stuff, but my big 2025 push as a streamer is essentially stop feeling like you have to min-max games in the most efficient way possible. Like, not you particularly, right? Like zero directed at you, but just like at, you know, the gaming community in general. So many people think like if I can't play the game on the most efficient level, it's not worth me playing the game. It's not worth me even attempting, like blah, blah, blah. If I'm not race to world first competitor while I work my 9 to 5 and deal with my family, you know, it's not worth me playing. And I think that's a really lame mentality that people have been forced into by some echo chamber of progression somewhere. I don't like it, and my entire thing is that I want to push people to stop feeling like that, and I want to push people to actually like get back to what games are. Simply games. We're like new chatter first time saying, oh, this game looks like shit. Oh yeah, we definitely get a lot of people that come in checking out the game. I mean, not a lot, but we definitely get like a couple people a day that come in and they're just like, oh, this looks like this, oh, gross. And so I was saying before you went into your ad, one thing that I try to do for people that come in that are like skeptical about the game, Doctor, is basically like, oh, what would you change about it? Like, you don't like how it looks, or you don't like how the combat looks. What would you change about the systems you don't like to make it more appealing to you? Like, where are you coming from, you know? And I feel like asking a lot of people that, they literally just like can't even articulate what they don't like, and they just realize that they're coming into hate. So we've had a few people that actually went from that standpoint to having a good discussion about the game and then realizing, oh, it's in an alpha. I'm comparing it mentally to games that have been out for 5, 10, 20 years with all of that development time, all of that support and everything to build upon. And so the fact for me that people are already comparing it to, you know, that level of game, it's very impressive for me. I'll greed that. I'll let them grab that. Full unfort. So, I don't know. I always just kind of like ask people what they don't like, what they'd change. They realize that across the board, like, they're just comparing it to other things and that it's something new, so. Yeah. Basically, I try to see where they're coming from, right? And like a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like how long it takes to level. And I'm like, well, why don't you like how long it takes to level? And they're like, well, I want to get to endgame. And I'm like, well, what if you just take your time and enjoy the leveling process to endgame and then you still get there anyways and you enjoy the journey there? Like, I know you want to get to the grocery store to get your shopping done, but if it's a beautiful day outside, you're going to roll your windows down and stick your arm out the window. So why don't we just go ahead and do that a little bit? Why don't we just, you know, enjoy our time a little bit? Let's go from point A to point B and enjoy the line that we draw on the way there. And I think a lot of people's complaints are either like, we're comparing it to this or that. Yeah, the guy that made clickbait vid you tore apart a few days ago has been ripped it apart in that big streamer I told you about reacting and tearing that kid up too. Yeah, the first time I watched it, I said that he was just bitching to bitch. He's literally just an entitled content creator. Casually work my way to comp levels. I'll never be the first to anything. And I bet, Sweezy, casually working your way up to the top level, you enjoy it a lot more instead of just going in and being like, fuck, I gotta grind through all this dumb bullshit to get to endgame. You're like, oh, I get to level, I get to hang out with my friends, I get to, yeah, I learn, Loki learn way more. So, Sweezy, one thing I talk about in New World a lot, you've probably heard me say this to bruisers when they ask, when, like, I always explain so much about builds. I try to explain to people when they're asking me about a vehicle, how the engine works and what actually makes the vehicle run. Because so many people, like take Path of Exile, for example. It's got a very deep skill tree, and so a lot of people get scared by that. And a lot of people just go, oh, I'm gonna look up a build and then put my points exactly where they say, not read any of where the points are being distributed, and then just go from there and then wonder why my build's not performing like theirs is. And it's like, you don't understand what's actually going into the build. You don't understand what's facilitating your numbers. You don't understand like what your build is built upon, what your specialties are, what your weaknesses are. And for me, I always describe that as the power curve or the power creep of a game. Like, if you're just skipping to endgame, if you're just getting gear handouts, if I make a new character and someone instantly gives me the best level 1 leveling weapon and carries me to level 10 and then I get the level 10 leveling weapon, I'm not learning the actual game there. And so when I get to endgame, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna superficially look at the game. I'm gonna be like, oh, I just kill this boss and then that's it. I'm gonna have less attachment to the game. I'm gonna have less fun with the game, like, just across the board. In MMOs too, it's so helpful to learn rotations, complementary skills, and all that. Yup. If you get handed a max level character, you'd be fucked. Now, who in the world would ever go into an MMO and just hand people who haven't played their game max level characters and expect them to do endgame content, Sweezy? Isn't that just crazy? Wait, Amazon Games paid streamers to do that. Amazon Games paid hundreds of thousands of dollars so they could give streamers max level characters and watch them get farmed. Wait, isn't that crazy? T-Pain and OPR using a BB with 150 focus and like every other attribute. Keep in mind, that's a marketing team. They paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to execute an idea that we just said in chat was a terrible idea. Just in casual conversation. We don't even have a multi-million-dollar marketing budget for the year. You know what would have made New World look really cool during that T-Pain, Dr. Lupo, Tim the Tapman, Shroud, and everybody else stream? If they leveled and showed off the entire part of the game that AGS had worked on refining for the last 3 years, and not the part of the game that everybody consistently agrees is the worst part of the game. That's like me making an OnlyFans, and the first picture I upload being the little area of fat underneath my upper body and like above my dick. Like, it's literally like me saying, guys, this is it. This is a big moment. And then you're like, why am I looking at Dusty's fupa? Like, you don't see my butt, you don't see my feet, you don't see shaft balls or anything in between. Like, it's literally just like, why would I even hype that up? Why would I show that off? Like, that's not what you want to see. No one's gonna subscribe to my OnlyFans because I'm posting fucking fupa pics at E. I don't want to say nobody, but my music keeps pausing on Spotify. Nah, dude, chest runs. So, Sweezy, somebody, it was actually Max, Mad Max, that comes into my chat a lot. He had the greatest analogy for that, like, sponsored stream that I've ever heard. He said AGS spent hundreds of thousands of dollars to throw a pizza party so their devs could play their game with a bunch of celebrities. Like, you know how Jack Doherty pays a bunch of, like, rappers to come, like, to his events and rap and stuff, and they just take his money and leave? Amazon Games is the Jack Doherty of game development. Everyone just shows up, takes their money, laughs at them, and then leaves. I can't kick this. Maybe I can because it's a 25-second cast. Beautiful. You know what's cool about Ashes, by the way? You know how much Ashes has spent on sponsored streams? $0. I'd love to see their finances with New World. Is your favorite color red? Because you'd really like it. Oh, Sweezy, since we're talking about New World's amazing marketing team, let's discuss that, actually, I'm gonna put this on Lobo here because he's taking some damage. I got my transfer on Lobo now, Sweezy. Not Sweezy, Kendo. But,
Yeah.
So, Sweezy, AGS announced the other day, like tweeted this out and everything, that they're doing a transmog contest, right? As like a community event. So you design your transmog, you submit a screenshot, show it to them, they pick the winner, right? The prize for making an in-game transmog and submitting that in-game transmog to them is a copy of New World Eternum. The combat feels good. I like to listen to a stream and just kill mobs. Yo, Rezi, I love that. That can't be real? Oh, that's real. You remember the mount race that they did? Where they made Willy, like, shoutcast a mount race and stuff? And he was trying his goddamn best? And he just like, dude, that also, keep in mind, the mount you can only get with the expansion, okay? There was a mount race where they were giving away a copy of the expansion during Rise of the Angry Earth. So, like, they did a mount race where you have to have Rise of the Angry Earth to race in the mount race. And the reward was a copy of the game that you were racing in. It's like if I ran a nightclub and for Halloween, I did a Halloween costume contest and you had to pay a $20 like entry fee to get into the club that night, and the winner got free admittance to the club that night. It's a really bad price. And like you didn't get your $20 back either. Like I kept your cover fee and then I was just like, oh yeah, welcome to the club. And they're like, what's the cover fee for? And I'm like, oh, that was for the costume contest. Now you're into the club for free. That doesn't really make much sense, does it? But it does if you're Amazon Games. I don't see a grenade from us out of the club. Can't even get in. Lego. Sorry. But yeah, I don't know. Amazon Games confuses me on a daily basis. Like, I feel like the most productive thing that I could do as a New World content creator is just huff Galaxy gas before every single one of my streams to try to understand their, like, their developmental decision making. You know whose decision making I love so far though? Intrepids. You know which game dev gives me the exact opposite vibe of AGS? Intrepid. You know whose game I'm going to be making content for the next 3+ years? Intrepid, hopefully. Yo, what up, Jimmy? Just got the game today. Very excited to play tomorrow. Let's go. What class you planning on checking out first? Dark's losing this so bad. Well, because he's a fucking loser. Yeah, that's what losers do. They lose. Even when they're winning, even when all they have to do is post a YouTube video a month to pay their bills, they find ways to lose. All he had to do was post a video a month and pretend to like the game, and he never had to worry about paying his bills again, and he killed his entire community. He's gonna get one big check from this and then just fade off into irrelevancy. He'll have a 9 to 5 within the year. He'll be done making content full time, and this will be his downfall. He tried to break off into PoE content before, and he failed at that, so he came back to Ashes after saying he was not going to be playing Ashes Alpha 2. He's going to try to go somewhere else with his content. He's going to fail. He's going to come crawling back here, and then he's going to realize that he burned every bridge. What's the TLDR on that video anyways? So basically, Sweezy, a TLDR on the entire situation. Narc, who was an Ashes content creator for 4 years, started very early on with Ashes and, you know, did a lot of content with the game, was regarded as one of, like, the most consistent sources of Ashes updates and stuff. For the past year, really changed his tone from being positive on Ashes to going the classic, like, clickbaity, I'm angry with the development route that a lot of streamers go when they burn out on a game. And so essentially, he dropped the video that was supposedly this massive expose that was discussing how Steven and the team lied and manipulated their entire community, and how it's entirely a scam, and how, like, you know, this, that, the other, and how Intrepid is predatory, and the things that they're promising in the game aren't even being delivered in the game, blah, blah, blah. Keep in mind, this is all a fucking alpha phase 2 test, and he was complaining about things being pushed back based on where they were on the roadmap. So basically, his entire video was just empty bitching. Like, just straight up. Like, it was just empty bitching about a game that is clearly not even finished, and the devs don't even consider a game, but a culmination of testing multiple systems at once. And so essentially, he took a lot of, like, half-truths and tried to run with them. And the biggest discredit, in my opinion, that he had, he starts his video by trying to say that Intrepid was trying to create FOMO, or fear of missing out, by lowering the cost of their alpha buy-in from $250 to $110. He said that they tried to create FOMO by stopping $250 alpha sales and then restarting them with an infinite number of sales available at $110, which is less than half the price. And throughout his video, he neglects to mention that they brought it down to $110 and keeps saying the figure of $200 to $250 as the buy-in, which isn't true. So basically, like, Narc just took a bunch of, like, lies that were maybe at one point true. Like, he said that the desert biome was unpopulated, and then Thor looked at the footage and said that it was Alpha 1 footage instead of Alpha 2 footage. Steven showed the exact same desert biome that was populated with all the things that he said weren't in there. Basically said that Narc, and showed where Narc ran. Narc went to the edge of the map where there was nothing that was actually built up. Showed off the edge of the map exclusively to try to make it look like it was more empty. So basically, like, he tried to, like, just take something that, like, isn't even, in my opinion, a relevant concern to an alpha, and, like, make it seem like the entire game was a scam for clicks. And the best thing about it, in my opinion, because I looked into this a lot, I come from a similar directory to Ashes of Creation in terms of size, in terms of streamers, in terms of all of us being small, the outlook for the game being somewhat like, you know, is this a scam? Is this legit? What it is, right? And I've seen a lot of content creators have ego deaths. I've seen a lot of content creators who were previously at the top of the directory. They start to slip down and they just lose their mind over it. They'll accuse people of view botting. They'll get mad when other streamers come into the directory and take this like animosity stance against them. They have a scarcity mindset. And so if you go back and you look at Narc's videos and you compare the big change in his tone of videos to when Pirate Software joined the game and started streaming the game consistently, his entire tone went manically depressed as soon as Pirate Software came into the directory. He was on the fence, and then he climbed up to the top of the fence and jumped off directly onto another spike that was on the ground as soon as Pirate Software started streaming. And the reason for that is because he had his little directory. He was the big man on campus. He was important. Like, he was putting out these videos that everyone cared about. And then somebody bigger that has better content came into the directory, and he got scared because his views went from 20K a video to less than 10K a video. He started seeing his numbers go down, his money go down, and realized that he wasn't going to have that level of, oh, this is my directory anymore. And so he had an ego death where he wanted to try to clickbait, and he wanted to say, this is going to be my last Ashes video, with the hope that Steven in the community would say, oh no, Narc, please don't go. Don't get me wrong, every New World creator wants that too. You leave New World, it'd be awesome if AGS was like, oh, please don't go. But the reality of it is, nobody gives a fuck. There are always more content creators. There are always more content creators. Like, you're not gonna get this grand send-off like you're fucking Kobe Bryant on your last set of games, like getting a fucking tribute at every away game. That's not gonna happen. So basically, Narc did all this bitching, and Steven said, brother, if you're not happy, then just fucking leave. Like, just go play a different game. Like, Steven literally said, for your mental health, I would encourage you to step away from this game for an extended period of time and then come back at a later point. But like, with how overboard Narc went, trying to say scam this, scam that, character attacks on Steven, attacks on the game as a whole, the team, like everything, right? Steven was literally like, we haven't worked with Narc for a year because he has been so negative. And this just ensures that we will never work with him again. Like, he literally took the entire thing that his channel was built upon and stepped on it. And the unfortunate part is, I'll be the one to say this, the only time his videos get views are when actual content creators react to his videos, because his videos are not good or fun to watch. He was just the only person putting out those videos in an area where there was little competition. There's a reason that nobody watches his videos, but they watch actual content creators react to his videos, and it's because he's not a content creator, he's just an entitled little bitch. So that's why his videos are literally, just like mine, very irrelevant until something happens where he wants to spark some clickbait, and then big ol' Asmon reacts. Hi, Carla. Is the group full? Yeah. Right now it is, but if you want to start running over, we're in New Ayla, so we're like across the map. So if you want to head over this way when somebody drops, we can get you. Dusty tried to go through it and couldn't. I literally couldn't watch his entire video. I don't like how he like structures his stuff. Been here for like 30 minutes. You asked like 5 minutes ago. Oh, hi, you are here. Yeah, no, group's full right now. Saw we. Yeah, I don't look in game. As soon as somebody leaves though, I'll get you in. Give me an alpha. I have to go to the. You think I can buy alphas? The fuck? Look at my viewer count. Look at my sub count. We haven't even hit the first sub goal this month and we're a week in. Do you think I can buy anything? You're a big streamer? I already spent my multi-trillion-dollar signing bonus that they gave me when I got my check mark. I bought a bunch of like yachts and shit. I just wanted to be responsible. I also went with some very good long-term investments such as Birkin bags. got lucky and won an alpha key. I told Carla I wasn't sending her any more pictures of my butthole unless she got me alpha access. So now we have a plan. Oh, Carla, what slots do you need gear for? Because I have some good gear that I've got like extra drops of. Like just some armor and stuff. I've been holding on to all my extras. Why does my music keep pausing? I don't like that. But yeah, so long story short, I think there's an opening to become Steven's favorite small content creator, and I'd like to throw my hat in the ring for that. Oh, but yeah, so overall, one thing that I always say to end this rant, because I get very passionate about like content creators not being appreciative of the spot that they're in because of their community and taking it for granted, right? My message to Narc is go make content for New World for 1 year and then tell me how much you hate Ashes of Creation Alpha 2. Because New World's live and went through a relaunch, and it still has more game-breaking bugs than this game does. It's not the best. Is this Ceph? Yeah, this is Cephalon. We are Ceph, whatever, however the fuck you say it. Is this Cephalon? Yeah, Cephalon. Cephilion. Admittedly, I was considering picking up video editing for new skill / hobby. Might have. Editing's dope. There are always opportunities for editors. Even if you don't want to like make your own content, good editors are always needed in the scene. Solid tank gear farm? Oh, fuck yeah. The heavy set's great. So the plan here is basically like, because there's no punishment for wearing heavy armor, even if you're, you know, a light armor user. Like, the set bonuses are very minuscule in my opinion, especially for leveling. So like, what I'm thinking is we just, you know, we use this farm, keep it nice and safe for a bit, and get to a spot where we can do like Steel Bloom, balcony farm, like all of the level 20 plus drop areas as a guild. But in that time, essentially farm up like this area because it's got that super high-end level 20 set. And, or sorry, the super high-end level 10 set, not 20. My apologies. It's got those super high-end level 10 gear drops, so what we can do is, you know, farm up our sets, use that as an intro to level 20 plus farming, and then while we're here getting experience for everybody else, we're also farming up other sets, which can then be used as hand-me-downs for whoever else comes to level. So then as soon as people hit level 10, they're essentially going to have level 20 borderline gear. So I think it's, overall, this is a really nice spot for companies to farm, or guilds to farm, to like catch people up. Just made that Tide Snapper mount. If you want to test the snail speed sometime. Yeah, fuck yeah. What's the Tide Snapper mount? Is that like one of the water mounts? It's the turtle with 6 legs. Cute. I haven't seen many of those out, actually. You're going hard with the animal husbandry, huh? because it's super slow. Well, nothing wrong with being a little slow. I am, my mount is, and we're both doing pretty well for ourselves here, aren't we? Fun on going Grandmaster with it. Is that gonna be your big focus? Like, so when full launch happens, are you even gonna prio leveling, or are you just gonna go straight animal husbandry? Have you seen Dusty's mount? Yeah, we were checking it out earlier. Straight animal husbandry? I'll fuck with that. I mean, honestly, if a bunch of people from your guild are going to be playing too, you can just get them to, like, pool gear. Or, not pool gear, but pool, like, carcasses and shit. Eventually I'll level. I mean, honestly, that's a cool thing, though. It's a sandbox. Like, you're not losing anything from that. Honestly, you'll probably have more money initially doing husbandry than, like, if you were leveling. Especially if you get server first to certain breakpoints. Like, server first, anything crafting is always fucking insane amounts of money. I keep taking damage because he's standing in foams. Trying game for the first time in 5 days. What you gonna play? I have the... Oh, it broke somehow. Very weird. Just log into TNL and stare at my screen. Help healers get better than log off. Jesus Christ. Well, let me tell you, there's a game that's got a whole lot of playing to do. In fact, it's multiple years of playing. I feel like I'm tanking up a lot, Kando. You feeling it?
Okay, it's fine.
Like, I hit level 20, and I only threw on a couple pieces, but I feel like even with just those couple pieces, I feel a lot beefier.
Oh, in that regard, yes.
Yeah, like a lot tankier, yeah. Like, my health is a lot less spiky, and I don't even have, like, a full 20 set yet. But just that, like, that difference between fucking 10 gear and 20 gear, like, I threw on my mushroom hat, and it had, like, double the mitigation that my old helm had, and it has, let's see, my chest is 84 total. My helm is 78 total. So, and like my helm's green, my chest is blue. So I think like as I keep getting more and more mitigation, like we'll be flying. I think level 20 breakpoint's a massive one to get. How many classes? Exclamation classes for a full grid of like what will be out with the cross classes and everything. As of right now, there are 6. There's Cleric, which is a true healer, Bard, which is like a support off healer, kind of like multiple different types of builds for it. You've got Fighter, which is melee DPS, Tank, which is also melee DPS. Just kidding, we're a tank. And then you've got Ranger, Mage. Yeah, that's it. Cleric, Bard, Fighter, Tank, Ranger, Mage. But like all of the other classes are in that, and you'll be able to have like your main class, of course, but you'll also have a secondary class, which you'll be able to change with some friction, so it'll be like input. I think it's funny how it's just called Tank. Yeah, I fuck with it. I don't think we need to get too fancy with anything. I don't think we need to call mages fucking, you know, ether casters of wizardry and doom. Like, I like that we call a fighter, a mage, and a tank a tank. It gets back to the good old days. We don't need fancy wording. We just need some good-ass gameplay. And I think that's what we're focused on. We're not using big corporate words here. We're not using big fancy lingo to try to pull you in. They're not spending money on marketing. They're not doing this overly high fantasy world where everything's just particle effects. It's just gonna be a good fucking game at its roots. And I think that's gonna be the best part about it. Oh, I have those already. Read. Tank doesn't fit in as well as warrior would, considering the rogue bard fighter, etc. classes. Well, I also don't think like a tank is a warrior, because a warrior wouldn't have the the magic affinity that a tank has. The tank canonically has a lot more like magic affinity than a warrior would. Depends. I have an intimidating aura that pulses magic damage around me. Tank's a role, not a class. I mean, yes and no. Like, I definitely get that it's known as a role, but I don't think tank as a class canonically is anything bad. Because you can't call it a paladin because it doesn't have the light, like, as its lore. A warrior would be opposed to magic because a warrior is steel and blade, right? So, like, canonically, it doesn't fit into either of the warrior or paladin, like, base, like, lores. Warrior tank would be physical and pally tank be magical. Well, right, but that's the thing. You have physical and magic over here. And a paladin tank canonically isn't just a tank that uses magic. A paladin tank is like a tank that uses like holy magic, like light magic, right? So you've got to have like a certain type of magic. So like the lore of this tank, the abilities of this tank wouldn't necessarily like fit into a paladin lore or a warrior lore, in my opinion. I think it would be like super like forced. More magic based? Yeah, but like the difference between like a paladin and just any other thing, like I don't know, like spell, what would the fucking melee mage be? Like a fighter and a mage cross type shit, right? Like I feel like that's kind of like the differential. Spellblade? Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. Yeah. I was like spell ability. That's not right. Yeah, Spellblade. That shit. Also, I do have concerns with like Spellblade type crosses too. One thing that's really intriguing with the ability to cross everything, but also really concerning, is that depending on how they do like trait carryover and scaling, you run into the risk, especially with how Ashes sets up their weapons and stuff like that, of making a build that only performs half as well as it should due to the fact that certain abilities scale off of magic damage, certain abilities scale off of physical damage, and both of your weapons weigh in at all times to your offensive stats. So like, you wouldn't want to be a fighter primary and mage secondary and then drop your phys weapons to play into the mage side if they scale off of spell damage, because a mage is going to scale off of spell damage. You would want to have, you know, ideally your mage ability scaling off of phys damage. So will they have a system where like your secondary class scales off your main class? Will you be in a spot where you're at a legitimate disadvantage because you would run one of each? Yeah, but then your class sucks. You have to understand, then each of your abilities do half the damage. Like, so basically your offhand counts towards your stats. So right now, your utility, no, you're looking at it wrong. You can't run a utility weapon. So that's support utility. Yeah, that's not viable either, because all of your abilities scale off of your scaling. Like, you wouldn't be able to support anything, Stomps, because as, say, a caster, your abilities are going to scale off of, and your heals are going to scale off of like your percent damage of your weapons. So if I say I'm a cleric crossed with a fighter, if I use one magic weapon and one phys weapon, my phys abilities hit half as hard, and then my magic abilities also have half their impact. So with a cross like that, you can't go 1-1 because it makes both of your builds just suck. So if you're 1-1, I'm better off just kicking you from the group and then getting already. If you already split, you're already cooking yourself, so why not synergy? Well, that's the thing. Because we're like, what I'm trying to address is that splits could potentially be worthless right now. So what we're like talking about is a way to not have that, Stomps. So basically in an ideal scenario with a game, your splits don't suck, right? So that's what you're missing with what I'm saying. Like, the splits shouldn't suck because that makes cross classes bad. You do fighter tank? Why would you do fighter tank? And why would you want to be like honed into one thing? The entire point of this is a sandbox and to not shoehorn people into one build and one build only. Both physical? Right, but fighter doesn't have any synergies with a tank, just in the class itself. What would you want from a fighter that also complements tank gameplay? How does anything from the fighter gameplay, which is melee DPS, help me as a tank when I already hold aggro enough and then I just need to tank up more? More DPS, you don't need more DPS. More DPS on a tank is pointless and you're better off just getting an actual DPS in your group at that point. More DPS means that your healers have to heal more because you have less, like, tankiness. And so if you have more DPS, you're doing more DPS than a normal tank would, but less DPS than another DPS would. And you're forcing your healers to heal more, which means that you have less of a chance to drop a healer for another DPS. So, like, in the grand scheme of things, any build in any game that tries to do two things at once, like two different roles, you do it poorly. That's why specializations are a thing, right? Like, hybrid classes, they always suck. Like, you call them a support, but that's only if there's no scaling. There's no point to the system? Well, we don't know all about the system because the system's not out yet, right? So basically, what I'm saying is I don't know if they're going to keep it that way or if they're going to have a system in, and this is what I was discussing early on, where my original point was, like, if they come up with a system where, say, I'm fighter main, mage secondary, it takes my mage, like, traits or abilities that I pull and then converts them to fizz based on my main class, or if it keeps the split, because those are two very unique circumstances. If it keeps the split, then literally everything split is just bad to play and is suboptimal and will not be worth playing. And if they do come up with a system where the split is, like, you know, accounted for and it converts, then I think that's probably the best case scenario. But then it's a matter of, like, you know, what's that conversion based off of? Do you pick the conversion? Is it based off your main class, your second class? Like, so I think there are a lot of things with cross-classing, especially with anything being able to be crossed and not like an ascendancy like PoE does, that could present some issues. But I'm sure they've thought of all that as well. I'm sure somebody has and has presented to them, but it's something that I think about a lot with, like, with this game. Because again, if it is a scenario where, you know, you run a mage secondary and you pull all magic scaling from that, then it's kind of, it's fucked. I'm gonna split those and it don't work. I mean, in different games with different systems, yes, Stomps, it's possible. Like, if you have two weapons and one of them simply isn't active while it's in your offhand, it's possible, right? But you need to understand, if I have one weapon that's fizz and one weapon that's magic, everything is 50% or 1/2 as effective. It's not like other games with the systems where, like, you're going to do 100% of the damage with this weapon and then 100% of the damage with this weapon. Both of your weapons combine into one big stat. So it's not like a main weapon and a stat stick. It's both weapons combined counting as one for your total output. So the second you split that, your build sucks and you're griefing your entire group. It's not a matter of off meta. It's the fact that, like, it would literally be 50% as efficient, which is me having a level 12.5 in the group instead of a 25. So, like, that's the issue. It's not that it's this off meta quirky split. It's that it's a legitimately fundamentally terrible split if they don't address it, right? But yeah, there's a lot that we don't know yet, but it's literally going to be unplayable with splits if they don't account for that. How you tested, I disagree. Brother, that's the math. Like, that, yeah, it's been tested. Like, if you put on a magic weapon and a fizz weapon, your numbers go down. That's the testing. Yeah, that's, all of your numbers go down. That's, you don't need to have both classes to know that. That's just how the game works, Stomps. Like, if two weapons with split builds, there aren't split builds yet, but that's how DPS works in the game, yeah. So, like, the split builds aren't magically going to change what your weapons do. Like, that's just not... There's no testing that needs to be done to know that putting on one physical weapon and one elemental weapon is bad. That's not something that needs to be tested. That's just logic using the game systems. Because then if you have an ability that scales off of 100% physical weapon damage, it does half the damage because you don't have that physical weapon damage anymore. Then if you have another ability that scales off of 100% magic and you're only using one magic weapon, that also does half the damage that it should. Therefore, the build is just bad. That doesn't need testing. That's like saying if I can get, you know, from point A to point B in 5 minutes and there's another route where I get there like half as efficiently, then I should take that other route. Like, Like, there's a point where, like, you know, I'm a big advocate for not min-maxing games, but there's also a point where doing stuff is just simply too inefficient that it wouldn't even be worth playing with in a group. Like, if I was doing endgame content and somebody was like, oh, Dusty, let me get in. I run these split weapons. I would say, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just going to get somebody that actually has a real build so we can clear the endgame content. I'll just be completely honest. I'm all for people not being min-maxed, but if your build's actually bad, then that's a different thing. I think putting together a build that fundamentally doesn't work griefs everybody else that you're playing with. It's different in a solo game, but like, I think if you're playing something like that genuinely just would be gimped 50% of its damage, then that would be considered like griefing everybody else involved. Gonna make a split build just to prove you're wrong. I pray to God that you don't, because it's gonna take you 500 hours to do anything in the game. Like, I'm not even kidding. I will put on a short spell bow right now, and my damage goes down over half. On, like, my abilities, on pretty much everything. Like, I lose all of my damage from putting on a spell bow. Like, it's simply not worth. Where'd my other weapon go? Oh, there it is. Split builds come out, and if I can make build work, I'll donate 100 to your TwitchCon fund. Well, I pray that you can then. See, my hope is that they realize that there could be problems with it and actually like make plans around it, right? Like some sort of conversion. What I would think that they would do is basically, like I mentioned earlier, if you're a fighter crossed with a mage as your secondary, they just make all of your abilities scale off of what your main scaling would be, so it'd be Fizz, right? If it doesn't work. Oh, if it doesn't work? Uh-oh. Well, unfortunately for that scenario, I'm optimistic that it will work because they're intelligent developers who have actually played games before instead of just being like corporate shills. So they've probably thought of all this stuff 40 times over already. The build itself may be bad, but the developers are good. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm very confident that they'll have a system. I saw a matrix that you can basically take every other class as your secondary. What do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah, that's what we're discussing right now, like the graph, like with cross classes and stuff. Yeah, we've been discussing that, like the validity of that. With like certain classes scaling different ways and stuff. You guys have me talking too much today. I refilled my coffee and I haven't taken a sip of it in like an hour. You guys literally have me yapping nonstop today. I bet it'll work out. Well, yeah. All they have to do...
These games are so good. Holy shit.
What's up?
Just these type of games where
I
just zone out, I just
dude,
listen, and
we've
just
literally
like...
been here for 2.5 hours.
Oh, XP bar goes up. It's great.
Yep. I like when games feel like games. I'm sitting here, I'm having fun. Am I doing anything too intense where I'm literally sweating? Nope. I'm mildly clammy because it's warm in the house today. But at the end of the day, like, I like this. I like that I can hang out, talk with chat, make progress. I don't necessarily have to be 100% full locked in just to exist. Like, understand that I'm just talking and not shit talking? Well, you understand that I'm shit talking and I fucking hate you, bitch. Yeah, get that through your bald head. No, I'm kidding. I love you too. You understand that this is personal. Fucking discuss video games with me. How dare you? Disrespectful coming into my chat and having a different opinion than me on things. What the fuck? How dare you banter with me? Fuck you, man. How dare you not just say, yes, Dusty, you're right all the time, my streamer king, and give me money. Fuck you. Get out of here. Go watch fucking Narc with that attitude. Slut next to your fat ass feet. My feet stinky too, bro. I was telling chat, one of my Christmas gifts I asked for was new slippers because my other ones were like 10 years old and all the padding was worn out, but they also smelled kind of funky. So I got new slippers for Christmas. I'm a simple man, very practical. Some combinations will be better than others. Yeah. So what I want to see is like an avoidance of that as much as possible, Tarbo. Like things will naturally be like practical, right? But what I want to see is a system like I was talking about earlier, where say my main class is physical, like a fighter, and my secondary class is magical, like a tank. I basically want their secondary class to scale off of whatever the primary class scales off of. So like if my primary class is a fighter and I pick up a mage secondary, I want it to convert my mage spells into scaling off of physical damage. That could be dangerous. How would that be dangerous? I think shoehorning people into more metas is more dangerous than that. It could happen that some combinations become better mages by that than mages. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, your secondary class is supposed to make you stronger in your role, and you're supposed to take complementary things about the second class that make your role stronger. Yeah, that's exactly it. So basically with my secondary class, I'll either become a stronger tank than just a normal tank in PvE, or I will become a better lockdown bot in CC. So like the secondary class is supposed to add stuff which makes it better than the base, right? So if I'm a fighter and a mage, I should be stronger than just a normal fighter. If I'm a mage and a fighter, then I should be stronger than just a normal mage, you know? Even if that's not like the meta. Every like subclass choice should add strength to your build. Considering this game is being heavily based on Arcade, which had classes consisting of 3 class trees instead of the 2 in AOC, I'd assume they'll be able to make it work. Oh yeah, I have no doubt in my mind they'll be able to make it work. A, because they're smart developers, and B, because they listen to their community. But I always like to present my fears, A, because it's a good talking point for chat, but B, just so people can think about it a different way. But I have no doubt in my mind that they do actually figure it out and make like all crosses viable. Fury Warrior tank is what we want. I mean, so you can already kind of do that, except it's more of like an arms warrior tank because you can use any weapon in the game. So like I am using sword and board right now because it's safe for these AoE pulls. But like say, you know, we're just pumping content, I'm so tanky that nothing matters. I could throw on a greatsword and I could technically like increase my damage output because greatsword is gonna have double like the fizz damage that a one-hand sword is gonna have. So that'll increase like my damage output, my scaling, like my threat gen will still be the same because my threat gen's based primarily off of Intim aura. But yeah. DPS race against the boss before your tank dies. What the fuck is a defensive cooldown? Woo!
Are you ready for the mage combo with a rogue coming out of a
god. Coming out of stealth with into a fire rebel or something? Oh, that would be tragic. No, so my goal, I think, because like what I'm leaning towards is being able to do all of the like PvE content just as is, right? I don't necessarily think I'll need to have a dedicated secondary PvE class just to tank endgame stuff. So what I'm thinking is going tank rogue and then like basically stealthing in, getting a trip, keeping the trip. If they run away, I grapple them back into another trip, but I can either like long range initiate or I can stealth gap close initiate. Imagine coming out of stealth with 10 summons and it's just like surprise bitch. So in Diablo 2, there was an item called Enigma, which was a rune word that you could make that would give any class a sorceress's teleport ability. And in Diablo 2, whenever you would teleport, it would bring all of your summons to you immediately. So there was a thing called tele-stomping, where teleporting would also reset all of the attack cooldown on your mobs. So in PvP, you could essentially like get all of your summons in a spot, tele-stomp onto someone, all of your skeletons would just go chunk, and it's just a one-hit. because every skeleton would swing at the same time. Is there a class that summons? Yeah, the one you're looking for there is Summoner, Sir Stomps. My personal prediction is that X Summoner is the best leveling combo just in general. And if they make like early cross classes a thing, it'll be just Summoner secondary for all leveling. And then I think people will respec out of Summoner for endgame. But I think anything with a Summoner secondary just goes insane for leveling depending on the viability of the summons they offer. Chat, does anyone know how to get my Spotify to stop pausing when I talk in Discord? Because it keeps doing that. It's very annoying. Do you think we need 2 bards for this? Or do you think you could solo heal it, Kendo?
I could probably solo heal.
Because this bard says they have to take a break for like... Or not this bard, this cleric. Said they have to take a break for like 10 minutes. So I don't know if we want to wait, try to find another cleric, or just replace with another DPS. Because Carla's waiting to hop in. But if we're just gonna be
Carla here, let's
with Carla,
just
it'll be fine.
replace with, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure we'll be able to clear and not die. But we should be fine, especially with another DPS. Carla, if you're in chat, hop back on. Because I think this bard will be skipping out. Oh, now they're saying they'll come back after 10 minutes. We have a DPS from guild that's... It's the Bloodblade Fulmination cast. So watch Bloodblades, and when they fulminate, step back out of red smoke. They drop smoke, fulm, we die. Just the Bloodblades. Dude said, bro, that was still like an hour ago, but dude's been dying to it for an hour. I don't control things, I just correct them. Foam is really the only asshole, I feel like. Other than that, like, this is a really chill farm. Fulminate just hits hard as hell. It's a little scarier with only one heal, but we're still vibing. I actually just think I figured something out that makes Reflect feel a lot smoother. Because sometimes Reflect feels chunky because it doesn't override attack animations, but what does override attack animations is blocking. So what you'll want to do if you're a tank and you've been having issues with Reflect on AOC, you will simply cancel your attack with a block and then go into your Reflect like this. And that's going to allow you to get the Reflect up without actually, like, you know, missing it due to your attack animation or anything like that. Should be good. At least relatively. There's so many river runes that drop from here. Oh wait, I'm getting so much glint. Holy shit. Fuck. I've already farmed up almost 2 gold here. This is not bad. Like, dude, I literally almost hate how much, like, time I lose in this game. Not, like, lose in a bad way, but I just look up and 30 minutes goes by. It's insane to me. I don't know how they've done it, but they've done it. Shit's so fun. Large AoE trips there. That combo is so nice for AoE trips. That Warhound might get revitalized off. I don't know what it does. I always cancel it because it's a 20-second cast. Rapidly recover health. Oh, okay. It's just like a last stand type cast and then wears off. So that's not that bad. I always just interrupt it to be safe. Oh, I got stuck there, sorry. Do these mobs have weapon drops in their loot table at all, or is it just armor? What are you just farming mobs? Yeah, so basically right now we are at an elite mob farm, and these tend to be like the most efficient way to level as of now. The questing is still pretty new, so they haven't really gone through and optimized it a ton yet. So it can still be a little bit less efficient than, you know, say you find a really good full group that's just pumping mobs at a fast pace. The advantage to mob grinding, instead of just like, you know, raw questing, is that you don't have to travel throughout the massive world. You go to like one area, you chill there for an extended period of time. You get really good XP, providing you're not dying. You get really good glint, which is currency, as long as you're not dying and losing that. And you can also get gear drops a lot more frequently than you can from questing. So over the course of it, it kind of breaks down to like a WoW Classic scenario where if you have a good group that can farm elite mobs, it's better to do that because of the elite mob table being just more efficient and everything. But overall, like, because the questing's in a less than optimized spot doesn't mean it's just completely not worth doing. It's just not refined yet. It's pretty not worth doing if you're looking to min-max up to 25, but like where this is my first character, I want to get this one up to 25 and get into that end game. Then as I make my alts, I'm going to mess around with a little bit more questing and stuff so I can give some feedback on that side of things too. That's the goal. all the range.
Why is homeboy even in melee range? Like, I don't understand.
I don't know. Some people do quirky things sometimes. I'm good. But yeah, so as you can see, even with a good group in a very safe mob grind spot, like, things can go south at any point. Like, people can start dying, we can get a couple extra mobs, and then we have, like, a mega pull out of nowhere. Like, there can be a lot that happens very quickly with something as simple as a mob grind that you've had on farm all day. And the longer you farm, the more punishing dying gets as well, because you lose, like, a percentage of your glint, which you can sell to vendors for, like, gold, silver, copper currency. So, the longer you farm, the more safe you want to stay, so that way you're not dropping all that. I just had an 1100 shake it off, Jesus Christ. That foam hit me for 2k, and I just self-healed half of it. Boop.
Yeah, he's standing.
Okay.
There. I don't know.
Give me 1 sec. These guys are making me want to take a bong rip. Oh my god, I've been live for 3 hours, dude. I haven't even taken a bong rip yet. What the fuck? Brothers. Brothers! Good day, sirs. Back. All right. I like how many dwarves there are. This guy looks kind of cool. Excuse me. Do 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 do. I'm gonna be so drippy once I get endgame gear. Like, I just get one endgame set and then ride around on this mount and that's all the endgame content that I need. We gotta keep him safe. Man, be slow as hell. Excuse me. Where Corla? Because we could get her in, but I feel like at this point that other cleric's gonna be back soon. Somebody the other day, there's a guild over here that's named Adeptus that's recruiting, and somebody asked if it was Supple Adeptus from New World, and I was like, please fucking don't bring that name up here. 10 now. Which town do you think you'll head next if you have some spare 10 gear? Yeah. So right now, depending on where you're farming, Hotek, I'm down in New Ayla. So I'm down like southwest. Excuse me. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. So you can either make your way down here, or I'm sure at some point I go back over to Miraleth when we do like Steel Bloom and stuff like that. I'm at church nearby anyway. Oh, bet. Yeah, we're southwest Seth right now. So right down in this bottom left-hand corner as you come over the border. Are there any Stevens in the chat that I could pitch something to real quick, by the way? I hit a lot of recommendations last night because somebody came into chat and was like interviewing me about a lot of the recommendations that I wanted for the game. But yeah, I want a ready check. Like / ready check, and it just pops up on everybody's screen and is like, are you ready? Yes or no? Yo, what up, Garen? Excuse me. How would you compare Ashes and New World? That's a great question, actually. No one's asked me that yet. Really. If anybody has, I don't remember, but yeah, I don't think anybody's asked me that yet. Good question. Really good question. Let me think on this for a sec, because I want to give you a good response. Hey, thanks. Well, so as I was saying, you're never really safe in this game. Never. Even when you think you're safe and farming something that you've had on farm for literally hours. I was doing this yesterday too. You can still get bopped at any point. Also bad for making you repeat yourself? Oh, dude, don't worry. I stream 9 hours a day. And I'm not entertaining enough for people to watch for that entire 9-hour span. So many people come in over the course of the day and I just have to like answer the same thing. I really don't mind. I'm getting used to it. I actually used to be like a very not patient person. Still shows through sometimes. But like, I used to actually get like kind of annoyed having to repeat the same stuff over and over again. And I've realized over time, like especially as a streamer, like, it's not a big deal to have to repeat stuff over and over again. So I personally don't mind at all. But basically for me, New World. This will be kind of ranty, so stay with me. But I'm going to break a few things down, okay? New World, for me originally, was supposed to be a sandbox where you went in, you made the content, it was community driven, like you got from point A to point B however you wanted, right? Okay? What New World is in practice now, you know, just compared to what my expectations were. Damn, I lost like a full gold. But basically, New World for me and what I really wanted it to be was, like I mentioned, that sandbox, really. Like, you know, non-linearized to, like, let me do what I want to do. And over the course of everything, like, it became more and more linear. Also, sorry for coughing. I'm a little bitch. My allergies have been terrible lately, but I insist on continuing to smoke. So I just cough a couple times after I smoke, but it's okay. But basically, like, over the course of New World being active, in my opinion, where New World has gone because of all of the directional changes, like from the, you know, the development team, it's linearized and linearized and linearized. And what I mean by that is it became a lot less, you know, take whichever route you want from point A to point B, and it became a lot more of, here's this ultra streamlined, omega efficient route that you're stupid if you do anything other than this. This is the most efficient leveling. Like, new players would come into chat and they'd be like, yo, Dusty, like, what's the best way that I can level? And I wanted to come up with some cool answers and be like, oh, this is like my farming route, like I do here. And I would just go, oh, you just do the main story quest. And they're like, all the way to 65, and I go, yeah. Yeah, you don't even need to do any side quests. And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, yeah, you just shut the fuck up, do the main story quest, come back in 10 hours when you're done it. That's it. That's all you do. That's New World. GG. So like, they're leveling, extremely linearized. Let's look at their end game. Modernization through instancization. And I know that last word might not actually be a word, but fuck you. That's my response. Okay? And essentially what I mean by that is that a lot of games are like, we're modernizing, we're improving, blah, 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 right? But really what they're doing is just adding instances and removing things that promote community interaction and like overworld interaction with their game and stuff like that. And so in my mind, like, I actually don't like how a lot of games are like trying to say that they're modernizing, especially in the MMO scene. This is scary now. And so, New World. A typical day in New World for me is log in, sit in town, queue up for a mode, go into that queue, do that mode, give zero shit about interacting with anybody, sit in town, queue another mode, wait for wars, go into my war, and then leave. If I do PvE, it's instanced PvE content. You never run into other players that aren't in your immediate group. You never have any reason to run into randoms. A lot of the content is like unincentivized because AGS hasn't like upgraded the loot from anything or like updated the loot from a lot of stuff. Like it's, so basically the core gameplay loop of New World is sit in town, press a button, teleport somewhere, complete that, and then sit in town again. And so for me, I don't really like that. That's not very engaging. That's not very fun for me per se. Different strokes for different folks. Some people really like that. But you have sandboxes and you have theme parks. And sandboxes are those open world, do whatever you want. Theme parks, think WoW. You go in, it's linearized. You go here, 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 right? And so New World was always supposed to be a sand park where you had like theme park elements, but they were primarily under that, you know, that sandbox core loop, that core gameplay of the sandbox, right? So, New World over time reduced the sandbox elements and linearized the shit out of their game. Instance this, teleport that, zero overworld interaction here, like just nothing, right? In terms of like engagement with the outer world, the overworld, any aspects of the game, right? And I don't like that. I like when I'm playing a game, like kind of the joking complaint that I had earlier, right? Where I was like, fuck, I hate how fast time goes by when I'm playing Ashes. But genuinely, like, Kando and I are farming this area, and both of us are just hanging out, like, and time is flying by because it's fun. So, with New World, I lost a lot of that. There's not a lot of that, you know, start something and have that long-term level of immersion. Where can we find the latest patch notes? If I know Kando, you can do exclamation patch notes, and he probably uploaded them there before the stream because I have the best mods ever. Exclamation patch. Oh my god, you're so good to me, dude. Thank you. My fucking god, I love you, Kando. I have the best mods on Twitch. Stellar, he is, dude. I'm so spoiled. I did none of that. I didn't even ask him to do that, dude. He's the best. We love Kando. W Kando, boys. That's huge. The fact that I just go, well, I think I know at this point that he did it, and it's still there. Could part of it be because you've been playing New World for so long? I wish that were the case, actually. So basically with New World, it's not a point of like burning out. It's a point of just like me not enjoying instanced linearized content anymore, and like super streamlined content. So the biggest comparison is, sorry, I got really wordy there because I kept like getting my ass kicked and then losing my train of thought because I would go, wow, I have 10 health. But basically what Ashes is a return to like classic MMO feel. So it's completely sandboxed. There are no fast travels in the game right now. You have to run from point A to point B. The map is going to be massive. It's based entirely around community interaction. You've got the node system like you do in New World, except it's way more in-depth than just the New World territory system. And so like, you know, I grew up playing vanilla WoW. I grew up in a true, what was at the time, extremely social MMO. Even with it being now regarded as a theme park, WoW at that point was insanely social. And I was 8 years old when I started playing vanilla WoW on launch. So like, me personally, I like actually getting back to the base of like, the time to kill slower. Mobs hit harder. If I fuck up, I can die at any point. There's punishment on death. So you can't just mindlessly, you know, speedball the hardest content. If you die, it is what it is. You run back, no punishment. Like, Ashes truly feels like, to me, a more like classic game with good modernizations. Yo, Reek, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you so much. But it feels to me like, you know, a classic game with good modernization. Instead of modernization under the guise of instancing, streamlining, and making everything so efficient, their modernization comes in the depth of their systems. So it's not going to be an ultra realistic looking game. It's also not going to be a super high fantasy game where it looks like fucking Arcane. But what they are going to do is use all of their resources, and again, that modernization that games are so happy to have, and put them into the depth of the gameplay, the depth of the systems, the core gameplay loop itself. And so on its surface, from a watching perspective, like, it may look like it's just going to be another, you know, tab target game, right? But even the depth of systems that they have in right now with, again, this isn't a game. This is a full, like, system test. They're testing systems that will be implemented into the full game, but it's not a full game. This is not everything culminated together, streamlined, polished out. Like, it's just systems. And even the depth of these current systems, how social they are, like the level of world interaction. And again, everyone's gonna have different takes on this. I like running point A to point B. I think, like Griffins and stuff, when I was a kid, I used to queue up a Griffin flight and then I would go jerk off. Like, that's not very immersive. It was a great use of efficiency. Like, I was stacking my time like a fucking pro scheduler as a teen. But like, that was my entire routine. Long Griffin ride? Shit, I got 2 minutes. We're good. Like, I want to be immersed in the world. I want to run point A to point B. If I have a bunch of friends that I want to go do a dungeon with, I don't want a summoning stone there. I don't want a Griffin ride right to outside of the dungeon. I want us to meet up somewhere. I want us to repair our gear, make sure that everybody's all repaired, see if we need consumes or whatever else, you know, we end up needing. And then we get up on our mounts and we run over together as a big group. Might seem lame to some people, but shit, seems cool to me. And again, my personal take, some people will want that extra level of like efficiency. With a game that massive, what do you have to travel 5 hours just to get one material? Why would you have to travel 5 hours to get one material? And also, good. Because you know what that creates? Supply and demand that varies throughout the entire game. So if there's an abundance of materials in one place, like say, you know, you have a certain wood that doesn't spawn in a different territory. You make a big gathering run and you fill everything in your bags that you can fit with that wood. You get what you need, you get surplus. And then since there's a scarcity of that wood in another territory, you take that extra wood that you got, you sell that on your player market for a much higher markup than anything else. And basically make it worth it. So you have to actually invest. You've got to plan out and like invest and immerse your time. Yeah. And
I think it just creates another way to play the game as well, right? You could be like a market, so trader, and go from one town to the next, buying low. Yeah, and selling high. And
yeah, just you could do that. Sick. And if you don't want to like have to go place to place, you could always just farm up gold and then pay somebody for those mats. And so like again, for me personally, with like what I look for, that's fucking sick. Some people, they'll be like, oh, I want like more convenience, more quality of life. And you're a fucking idiot. No, I'm just kidding. That's okay. Just means you like something different. Not gonna shame you for that. The fuck? So some people want more modernization in the form of like convenience. Some people want different quality of life things. That's okay. I think we're all literally speculating about a game that we're interested in. If you want something that's different from me, perfectly okay. I think, yeah, like Crispy was saying, I've heard that level 5 scientific nodes, which are, again, like those high-level upgraded nodes, will have a fast travel to adjacent nodes. I don't think it's going to be all the way across the map or anything like that. But keep in mind, excuse me, keep in mind I'm a little bitch. This is the map that we have right now. Like, you get a little bit more desert, too. But I keep this tab just because I like to look at it when I'm feeling sad. This is the map that we're getting on release. This is the area that we have now. And it's already a very long haul across the map, right? Especially if you got a snail like me. Now, keep in mind, you're going to have, it's to other scientific nodes. Oh, I heard adjacent, but that could be dope too. I would really like that because that would actually require like collaboration between like scientific nodes to upgrade. That would be nice. I would like that. Be a cool system. But yeah, like you have this area. You have all of the water that's actually intended to be used. You have islands behind here as well. And like all of this, you can build boats. You can have water mounts. You can do water caravans. You can like have full out naval combat. So like Carla, when she... What? That's... Oh. Carla, when she first was like going to like test Ashes, because she was very early in the Ashes stuff. Way before I was. She actually got me my Ashes access because she loved this game. I had access in phase 1 and never checked it out because I was an Ashes hater. Like, not a hater in the sense of like, oh, it's a scam, but I was just like, oh, it looks like another tab target. I watched Ashes and my 2 critiques were, wow, this world looks really empty. And, oh, it looks like tab target combat. And I'll be completely honest, like, that was what I thought. And then I played it, and I realized that playing Ashes and watching Ashes feel 2 completely different levels of immersive. Like, once you're actually in the world, bro, I'm telling you, you'll be running across, like, going place to place, and you'll just be, like, booming around. You'll stop to hit something. You'll stop to talk to somebody, like, you know, tell them their mount's sick or whatever. Not that anyone does that. But like, you know, there's so many little things you can do. You stop to grind something a little bit, and you know, you look up, 20 minutes happen. Like literally 20 minutes go by, and you're just like, oh shit, like that was kind of fun. Like you're farming mobs, and you know, you look at it from a watching it perspective, and you're like, oh, Dusty's just farming mobs. Like, how can that be fun? And then like, fucking Kando's over here, and he's not streaming or anything. He's just hanging out doing the same mob farm I am, and he was talking earlier about how fucking fun it is, and like how the time's going by super fast, right? So I just, for me, I think the level of immersive that this game is awesome. I think the depth of the systems are awesome. And to wrap it back real quick and just kind of compare it to New World in a very simplistic way. If you're rooting for New World at this point, you're investing in a game that has been out for 3 years, already had the alpha, already had the beta, already had the launch, already had an expansion, fresh starts, a relaunch, and another expansion, 4 chances at rebirth, and it failed every single time. Okay? With Ashes, this game is in alpha. It hasn't had a beta. It hasn't had a launch. It hasn't had 3 years of launch time. It hasn't had live time. Like, so from a very simplistic standpoint, with Ashes, I see a future, and with New World, I see habits. And habits don't break very easily unless there's like outside acting forces on them, right? And I don't think there's anything outside that's going to get to Amazon games that makes them realize that they're not actually Amazon. They're Amazon games. They're using the name of Amazon as a game developer. They're not actually Amazon. They're not a multi-jillion-dollar corporation that is the best game dev in the world. Every title they've touched has failed, and it will continue to. So for me, personally, there's a game in an alpha. It's going to continue to receive updates over the course of the next 3 years and past that. And that's guaranteed. I see 2 games that are dead. No one plays MMOs. Ah, yes. Nobody plays MMOs. A very certain statement. Definitely. A great take coming in from Mr. Nugget. Best XP farm for 11 tank. Yo, what up, Diagnostics? So when I was 11, I was working my way over to Miraleth, the west side of town. Basically, go out of the west side and then hit this, the Oakenbane Ember Spring. If you're solo, this strip is pretty nice, or like small group. And then I literally spent levels like 12 to 18 on this strip of Oakenbane. Get a group, and there are basically hobs along here that you pull all the way down to this camp. So all of this stuff. And then, yes, there are exploits in this area. If you use the exploits, you're a bitch. So don't use the exploits. But use the ledge to like kite the mobs back and forth. The safe thing about this is that it's not an exploit. It's just smart. If everything goes south, you tell your group to jump, and you all jump down here off of the cliff, and then you reset the mobs. Because they have to run really far to get to you. So you just leash them back. So that's just resetting mobs. Really safe element to farming that makes it so even as a tank, if shit goes south, you get cooked. Excuse me. Yo, what up, Nordstream? Is there fast travel in Ashes? Currently, there are 0 fast travels in Ashes. Level 5 scientific nodes, which if you haven't followed Ashes, will literally be mumbo jumbo. But very high ranked certain types of towns will be able to fast travel slightly. But there's not going to be like all over the world fast travel. Like if you want to go somewhere, you'll have to plan it out and invest in that. Because the intent is to have people almost associated with certain areas on the map and have that like home area, home region, that place where you really like come from between your node residency and stuff like that. So I personally really like it. Not everyone's gonna like it, and that's okay. But yeah, I love it. I love that I actually have to like run through the map, engage with the map. So yeah, you love it as well? Good, good, good. Yeah, so as of right now, then go play New World. I have to go do a war on New World in a couple hours. Please, please have mercy. Please, for the love of God. No, bro, that's been my entire response to this Narc drama, by the way, is have Narc go be a content creator for New World for 1 year. I've done it for 3. And then see how bad Ashes Alpha 2 is. Like, maybe I'm having so much fun because my bar is set very low. Maybe I'm having a lot of fun because the gameplay of Ashes is actually really fucking good. But either way, I'm having a lot of fun. And again, not everyone will. A lot of people are going to want to wait till the game's more finished, more polished. Fuck it. No, I'm kidding. That's okay. It's literally okay. There's no FOMO. You're not an idiot if you don't play. You can hang out and watch my stream every single day. I stream daily at 2 p.m. EST. And you guys can come hang out every day. Ask me any questions. Follow the game as I learn more about it too. I have been here now for about 2 weeks. And I love it. I'm here to stay. So If you guys don't want to buy in, that's perfectly okay. You can hang out, watch me do all the dirty work of testing, finding the bugs, and then when the game looks polished enough, come join us. It's all an adventure. Yup. It feels like a game instead of an ultra optimized second job that I honestly, well, it is my job, but like that not a lot of people get paid for, right? Like, I feel like games should go back to feeling like games, and I also feel like, I've said this a lot so far, but my big push all this year is to remind people that while I stream 9 to 10 hours a day and grind games that entire time, if somebody only has a few hours a day to play a game, and you are behind, say, where I'm at in progression, that's fucking okay, and you can still have fun. Like, the amount of fun that you have in a game does not need to be tied to how fast you're going or how much of the endgame content you clear or how optimized your build is. You just have to have fun, dude. Like, when you were a kid playing sports or doing whatever you did for fun, you probably were not the best in the world. You probably just fucking enjoyed it. You didn't care what other people were thinking and you just did it. Gaming should be that, man. It shouldn't be what so many people make it out to be now, where you're like fucking hyper optimizing everything to the point where you like sit down and you're like, oh fuck, all right, gotta lock in. Like, bro, just have fun with shit. It's okay. And I think Ashes will be really conducive to that. I think Ashes is going to have that pace where people are forced to slow down and actually get into the game. And if people want to optimize the fuck out of something and play something that's super linearized and you don't have to run or fast travel, you can play WoW and grab a fucking flying mount that travels at the speed of light. You can play New World and fast travel everywhere, and you can hop into an OPR, and then you can hop into your instanced content, and then you can sit in town when you're not doing that. You can play Path of Exile, because essentially those MMOs are just Path of Exile with slightly better multiplayer. Their core gameplay loop all breaks down to the same shit. But me, I'm very happy here. I like the systems. I like everything that's offered over here. I'm here to stay, man. I like the fact that it feels like a fun video game. Also, I'm gonna lose my marbles if my music keeps pausing. Yo, Nordstream, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. And welcome in. Boys, if anybody else is new, I do stream daily at 2 p.m. EST. I've streamed now 557 days in a row or some bullshit like that. I don't really like taking days off because I really like streaming. I really like my community. And so I show up every day and try to make as much content as I can. If you do like the content, you can do exclamation socials. And we post daily shorts over on YouTube. I also multi-stream over on YouTube. So if you're ever on the go on mobile or you just get tired of ads or anything, you can pop over to YouTube, check out the content there too, drop a sub over there, and stay tuned with everything. My fucking music keeps pausing. All of that good stuff. But exclamation socials and all of that business. How do I get that to stop? It's gotta be just like a Spotify setting, right? Our respawns are kind of fucked. I don't really know why. Can I pet that dog? Oh, cool. I think we got someone with it. Boost. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no. Yeah, they got it. This is huge. So I think our respawns feel weird because 2 of the spawns flipped to the huntable animals instead of like the actual mob spawns. So I think once we get those +2 spawns back, it should be fine. Woo. Oh, where's the portal thing? Oh, yeah. So, sorry, Diagnostics. You're gonna go west of Miraleth to Oakenbane Keep to like that Ember Spring, so you can respawn there and make sure you attune there. And then this strip near the water is good to farm if you're like smaller group or solo. And then Oakenbane Keep itself, like this little, you know, open world dungeony area, this is also a really nice place to farm with a group. I did that all the way up until like level 18 and a half. It was super safe, super secure. I spent like 3 days there. I know level 7 bear is crazy. Yeah, so if you're solo tank, you may want to grab a greatsword for your main hand instead of the like the sword and board. Greatsword's gonna give you a lot more damage. And then I would recommend grabbing Shake It Off very early. So any damage taken within 4 seconds, you can use Shake It Off and it kind of recoups half of the damage that you've taken. So that's a really nice one. And then you'll definitely want to grab a bunch of rations for in between fights. Melee early can feel a little rough, but you tank up a lot more. Also, if you're fighting with any mobs, or if you're fighting any mobs with like stars beside their name, that means they're elite mobs, so they may not be like entirely soloable. Right now, we're fighting 3-star elites, but they start at 1 star, and then just normal mobs without stars are probably the ones you'll want to farm if you're a solo tank. It can definitely be a little less than optimal, but it's definitely a good thing that pays off once you get into the end game and have groups and stuff. Have you tried it on any other classes? I played a fighter day 1 for a little bit, and then ended up switching to a tank, but what I'm gonna do is, like, basically grind this character for probably about a month, get it all, like, endgame geared out, get the content down as a tank, and kind of, like, understand the game a lot. And then put this character just as like my main that I do like the end game content, the hard content, the PvP on, right? But what I want to do is take roughly a month with each class and then like get very familiar with every class. So I'll go back over the course of it. I'll hit 25 on each of the classes, hopefully. You know, as they add more classes, gives me more to do. Gives me a lot of content as well, so. Yeah, that's part of why I'm like excited. A lot of people are like, oh, there's no content in Ashes right now for the end game. And I'm like, well, what if I just do all parts of the game every time? Plus, I still think there's plenty of content in the end game, considering it's also a sandbox. And I, as a content creator, will be creating as much content as I can with that. And I think they give us the tools to make a lot of good content. Oh, give me my glint. Play a cleric in solo 1-star at least with insane self-healing. Cleric strong solo. Yo, what up, Ragnar? How are you doing today, brother? Oh, sorry. My fault. I stood in shit. Beautiful. Got half a level from this with a death so far. That's not bad. 1.3 mil XP is crazy. I stay here. Poor Lobo. He's getting blown up, man. He does not like the fulminates. I wonder what we need to get to, because some people are saying they have like an 800k XP an hour farm in this area. I'm assuming it's balcony, and I'm assuming they're also lying about the amount of XP per hour, but I have no doubt that there's definitely an XP pump like somewhere in the area. I just don't know what would give that amount. I would assume a full group over level 20 would give that amount if you did balcony. Getting level 20 gear and then just getting double 20 weapons and shit. Looking forward to how long Steven said it would take to level 20. So the goal is 500 hours. Was it 500? I heard 100 to 25 and then 250 to 50. Either way, either one of those, fantastic. I like a long grind. So what you're telling me is when the game launches, I have to run a subathon 1 to 50. Balcony's 4 to 6k per kill. I was just there at level 20. Yeah, we just need to get like a group with 20 DPS as well. Which, like, I wish we had more people from the guild in this group. 4 to 6k per kill is fat. How's the kill pace? Suggestions on getting gear? Humanoid mobs are the highest gear drop rate at the moment. So, like, if you could find humanoids or goblins or anything like that, that's part of the reason why I like Oakenbane so much, especially this area. You kill the hobs and they can drop armor, jewelry, like a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Okay, we have one disconnected. We have one AFK. Switching over work clothes. Kill pace is constant. Plus there's a fairly easy boss that drops close to Bis Scepter you can pull there. Yeah, but I can't use a scepter. What's that do for me? Momentum's so good in this game. Like, if they ever take out the momentum-based movement, minus 5 points for the game, because that shit's amazing. It would appear I've put myself in a predicament, a precarious predicament. I don't even know what that first word was. Yeah. Be able to get into the area. Yeah, we're like right on the edge of it. So if you go over to like come in from this side, there's like a bridge right here that you can just cross over. We're right on the edge. So it's like, you'll just want to come in from here. We could probably get a guild group, right? How many do we have? Like 4. Okay. I can get Carla on. I tried to get her on earlier when this first bard DC'd. Or not bard, cleric. Oh wait, where is the second cleric? Other cleric dead. Let me message Carla. Carla. We have spot open at Carla. Oh, God. Okay, well, I told Carla we have a spot open. What she does with that information is on her. She's probably asleep. If I had to guess. Oh, I lost so much gold dying. Fuck me. I'd probably have like 3 gold saved up at this point. But once we hit 25 and start pumping caravans, it's over. Like, what we can do is just load up caravans like fucking crazy. And then just escort them as like big pumper caravans. And then just split the payout. Very simple. Oh, they're back. Okay, hold on. I gotta get water. I'm dying. Okay, water's been gone. I hate when my water gets too sticky and clogs my grinder. Wait, why is there someone that's corrupted over here? What's happening? Are they dead? What is happening? Oh yeah, they must be dead. Yeah, it looks like they're very dead. The fuck? How does someone even corrupt here? Mob contest gone wrong, maybe? I feel like pulling the Grems over too wouldn't be a bad idea. I would be down to go balcony.
What level is Carla? She's still my princess today.
She's 14. So when she gets on, this is probably going to be the best spot for her. Like, if we could get her and Drew on, then we'd be cooking.
I heard you're getting Carla 50-90 if she plays this game.
It's like what I make off stream in a month right now. The fuck? Hello, Jocelyn. Good morning. How are you? This age of consent. Jesus. It's fantastic.
Holy shit.
What you getting up to today, Joss? But yeah, Ashes has been awesome. We're moving up in the world. We're getting into harder and harder mob grinds with better and better gear. So now it's just a matter of trying to get everybody else on. Oh no. Everybody's been getting sick lately. I really hope I can avoid it. I don't like being sick. When I had COVID after I came back from TwitchCon, that shit sucked eggs, bro.
Well, I don't think anybody likes being sick. I don't think I've ever met a person.
I don't know, dude. There's some fucking freaks out there.
True. I am working.
I like being sick because staying home. Don't you work from home anyways? What do you mean staying home? I get to not work from home when I'm sick. It's like, what do you mean staying home? In the bushes behind you. Here. Trade. Oh. Oh god, hold on. 1 sec on pull. I mean, I hope you don't catch COVID, but I mean, I guess good luck if that's your goal. I hope everything's good though. I'm still convinced that... No. Wait on pull. I'm still convinced Carla had COVID. She lost her, like, taste and smell and everything. Hotel. I'm not busy. Oh, Hotek is busy now. There we go. All right, let's see. Fizz power isn't gonna do much for you, but I'll give you that. That'll be okay. Let's see. You'll have to repair that. That. Carla needs bracers, so I'm gonna hold that one for her. There we go. Should be a good starter for you. I don't know what your weapons are, but I have these as well. Do you need either of these? They're level 1 weapons, so I would assume not, but... It's a 49-21 wand and 36-24 spellbow. But you'd probably find better just like in Oaken. Yeah, my pleasure, dude. No worries. $65 magic spellbow and scepter. Bet. Cool. Yeah, so basically, what I try to do is as I replace all of my old gear, I just give it away because nothing's like bind on equip or anything for my people that haven't played Ashes yet. So when you're done using gear, you can resell it, you can give it away, you can trade it, whatever you want to do with it. So me personally, I save all of my old gear and then I just like give it to guildies when they're leveling like alts or new characters or whatever to make their life easier. Thanks, sir. No map fix? Oh, are maps still bugged after they tried to fix them that one time? Are they having some trouble with them? Care to gear up the leveling clerics? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely not. I think, what? Our tank friend, Diagnostics. What server was Diagnostics on? Because that was a tank that was trying to level. I have 20 that I can't run? Oh, shit. Wait, so what happened when they tried to fix it the other day? They just didn't, like, get the characters that were in bug states with them or something? Would any DPS be willing to step up by chance? We have a guildie wanting to come in. I'm shocked that nobody's left this group. There's speculative fixed state, nothing's a problem as before. Oh yeah, that's fine. This. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely not like, oh my god, I can't believe they fixed it, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, it's literally a testing phase where things are supposed to be broken. And I honestly think the number of things that have been broken is a lot lower than I assumed would be coming into this. Like, in my 2 weeks, I've had very few actual, like, negatively impacting me bugs. Which is kind of crazy. Like, I think that's really impressive, actually. Finally 20, we did, yes. Welcome back in, Leona. Hope you're having a fantastic one. We're now well on the grind to 25. So the goal is, as always, hang out here for a little bit, accumulate some decent gear. We out-level it by a good bit now, but it's safe. And we have some guildies who are a little bit lower. So Carla's gonna be getting on. She's 14 right now, I do believe. So we will be able to, you know, kind of help her get geared up, help her get leveled up. And then once we're in a spot where we can, we're gonna try to move up to Balcony as our next farm, start to get a little intro level 20 set going. And then from there, once we have level 20 sets on everybody, we'll start getting into Steel Bloom, move from Steel Bloom to Carfin, Befallen, and all of that good stuff. So the end of the road is within sight. We know exactly where we've got to farm for everything. And it's just a matter of executing the farm now, putting the nose down and grinding it out. Which I'm very excited for. I've loved, like, honestly, I've loved the leveling so far. I know it's super simple mob grinding, but, like, I'm having a lot of fun with it. 14 not too low to be with a 20. Like, it'll be slightly less than optimal XP if she was, like, 16, but it should be fine still with, like, how much we're killing. The hope is that we get her a couple of levels before I hit 21. Because I still have 700k XP to go. I think she parked right over here too, so it's really good. 20 to 21 will be faster than 19 to 20. Interesting. Is that intentional where they have like higher amounts of XP going into those like those large breakpoint levels? I don't even know if they're like a breakpoint level, but into like 10, 20, the milestones. Okay, got it. Milestone level, not breakpoint level. Okay, got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, Carla is offline. Wait, invite to party? Nope, she's offline. She was parked like right here when she logged off. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone dropping? We just had one DPS drop. Carla, I think, is hopping on to take that spot. And then we have one more that's leaving in a couple of pulls. And then we can get you in, Wood. Wait, is this her? No. Glorbo? What if we... I believe in you, Corla. What do flayers flesh rippers usually go for? What the fuck is a flayer's flesh ripper? Need that. Corla can have all of these pieces. Nickname in high school. Thoughts on in-game sounds outside of music? Sounds have been nice so far. Coming from New World, I like when like abilities that are especially important in PvP have very recognizable sounds associated with them. Not only for like timing purposes, but also just like, you know, counterplay purposes with so much going on the screen. Yo, Smy Boy. He's Smy Boy. The one and only. Coming in with a prime. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yeah, so far I think sounds have been good. No massive complaint about sounds that comes to mind. I think everything's been rather pleasant. The tank yelling sound can get funny after a while. But let's see. What are instances of sounds that I haven't seen that I would like to see? Yeah, I don't know. What is... Recipes. In and around Oga made for level 10 plus. Yeah, I did like, you can literally go like 10 to 18 near Oakenbane, especially if you can get a group for it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your donation. Oh, what's that? A cat for someone. True. We'll pay it forward. Thank you, sir. The cats will remember your sacrifice. I have so many recipes in my, like, storage. I need to get them out. Miss L2 Chris sounds. Oh, wait. One thing that would be nice for PvP is maybe like a PvP kill sound. Like on kill if you're the one to get the killing blow. That was one thing that New World for a while did very, very well. They had a very satisfying on kill sound for PvP. And I think that would also be nice as like an indicator. But that's a small thing. That's a very small thing. But yeah, New World's kill sound was like the best thing about that game that held up. Is Carla on yet? Okay, hold on. I have to go call her. I think she fell asleep. One sec. I think I have a hole in the bottom of my sock. Like where my heel is. Alright. Carla's awake. Something associated with a sound that would be nice. Couple basic MMO features that I like. / ready check. Pops up on the screen. Are you ready? Yes, no. 15 seconds to respond. If you don't click it, auto knows. It pops up with a little notification and a sound, so that way I can make sure everybody's here before we pull. And then also a pull countdown timer. So basically like /pull 3, and it would basically go 3, 2, 1, and then it would pull. Oh, dude, I think I hurt my back. What the fuck? I'm so crampy. Ow. I'm so old. But yeah, I think pull timers and ready checks would both be quality of life. / roll would be good too. You just want a death roll, don't you, you little degen? You're a fucking gambler, aren't you, Hotek? Aren't you? You want to do some fucking death rolls, huh? We can death roll in chat. I'll death roll you right now for a gold. Oh god. Afterwards came to drop the prime. Yo, I appreciate that, goat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My big 88 silver balance. He's rich. The cats with abs illegal gambling ring is going to be a concern to the dev team. You cannot stop us. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I have this entire like long-term plan. If I end up becoming like, you know, just a long-term like staple Ashes content creator, which would be really cool. My first interaction with the Ashes dev team ever was me making a penis joke. And basically, they tweeted about like large team functionality and stuff, and they were like, what are some features you'd like to see come in for like, you know, large team modes? And I was like, as a raid lead, the ability to either draw on the ground or the mini-map and have those like arrows stay on the ground for my groups, like for my raid temporarily, and then having them fade off would be really nice. A, for like raiding with massive groups so I can like draw up a raid plan like on the fucking ground. B, for like PvP. So you can be like, oh, we're flanking around here, we go left. Okay. So I recommended that, and then I was like, disadvantage, people are gonna try to draw dicks. And they responded to my tweet. And they said, we'll weigh the advantages against the disadvantages. So I'm confident someday soon I'll be able to draw dicks in this game, because that's a good fucking idea for large team modes. I think it's too good to turn down just for a couple peens. Let's talk about SNS Serenity build. Any more disruptors? Yeah, nobody wants to do that. I don't see any disadvantages. I can see one big one. Sorry. My fault. Guild Wars 1 and 2 had it, super useful. Yeah, I think that would be really nice. Also, like, ground pings would be a really nice thing. Like, essentially placing these markers that I can place on me, but having like a highlighted area, just like a colored circle that's like green, blue, red, yellow, that essentially projects like the circle, and then a tiny beam that goes up, like a little like semi-transparent light to indicate like, okay, I want group 1 on red, I want group 2 on blue, group 3 on yellow, and as the fights are evolving, you can replace those circles. You could have a raid lead that's like moving the circles where groups need to go and stuff as the fight develops. So then you would like mark mobs, mark tanks, mark circles, and that would all be integrated. And I think that's enough quality of life that people wouldn't feel the need for add-ons, because you could raid lead in a modern way. Instead of just having to like text everything, right? Or not text everything, but like, you know, text guides, like saying everything, like all of the like outdated raid lead stuff. Like, I feel like that would be a really interactive way to raid lead for people. As a raid leader. Because then you would need, what, 5 colors? I can think of 5 colors right now. That's not too shabby. That would actually be really nice too. Like, now the more that I think about it, that like circle system with like the lit up circles would be so fucking nice. Because I could just be like, oh, I'm pulling over to blue, and then I just put a marker on blue and everyone knows that's where we're going. And I'm like, oh, grab the mobs from yellow, and I like right click an area on the map, or like a fucking some key on the map, like a key input, not right click, because I move my map with right click. But like, you know, some key input, I can bring up that like marking menu for the map, and then I can do like the interactive map marks. Again, the reason I say some key is because I'm not a game dev. So the idea may end up being really stupid. Or really impractical. But it's an idea nonetheless. And I'm realistic about that. Not every idea I have will be good, but I'll have a lot of them. She's arrived! Trade. I have loot. Oh. All right, which brother wants the first spot? Bleh. It's funny as fuck. Hit the full vampire bleh. Glorbo just comes running in. All right, Glorbo and Doubloon. Invite to party. Invite to party. Corla should be getting her invite. Inviting Doubloon. Convert party to raid. Convert raid to party. Invite to party. Corla, are you getting your invite? Are you getting invite? That mask is so fucking hideous. It's awesome, but it's hideous. Like, I love it, but I hate it. One of those things. It's very well done. The beard makes it so much worse, but also better. I feel drippy as fuck with the mushroom bucket hat. Here, what up, Sloth? How are you doing, Goatington? Are you excited to play a lot of New World tonight and then do a worm? Cause I'm not doing the worm. I don't want to. Like, unless it is absolutely down horrendous and I am like the missing piece needed for it to facilitate. Dude, I just... Like, I really think New World is going to actually die this time. Like... Yo, what up, Bio? You're all dead. Dude, I think it's actually going to hit the ground. Because Season 7 offers nothing in the way of actual meaningful content updates. It only brings the seasonal PvP server, which is going to die in a couple weeks. Pew, pew, pew. This will be a large one. Enjoying New World so personally, having decent wars still. But yeah, Def might die. Yeah, I mean, wars have been the only thing I'm logging in for because those are the only things that are like relatively fun. But honestly, it's like, I don't know, I think I'd rather just play something that I'm enjoying more all the time instead of just like switching over, doing a war and then logging off. Like, I don't even think war logging is fun. Cause then it's like, yeah, the actual war gameplay is fun, but what am I like warring for? I could just be doing something over here to like help the community and play with the community instead of just going over and warring. And I don't know. I'm having too much fun with Ashes personally. Like, the second I came over here and I saw, like, how much the devs care about the game, how much the community cares about the game, like, dude, it just put so much into perspective with me for New World. The blue. Trade. Oh, trade. I have this. You'll have to repair the helm if it's an upgrade, but you can use the rest of it too.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Diggity wah wah what's up, Lucy? Thank you for the follow. Is that like some Waluigi shit? Welcome in. I'm gonna call you Lucy. Surely that was like a secret code that I had to say. Your name is so long that it's 2 lines on my chat. Like in my OBS, I'm on a vertical monitor and I lost half of my chat real estate recently since I started multi-streaming. So I have to have like YouTube chat up and then also Twitch chat separately. So yeah, my middle name. Is that your actual middle name? What the fuck? How cool is your name? No JK. Man was about to be the coolest person alive. What the fuck? Played New World in Alpha, Beta, and consistently since release. The tournament release has been the least engaged I've seen. Agree. Next season has nothing of interest. 0 interest. The seasonal worlds I did get Ashes though. Wanted to support the devs after the narc nonsense. Yo! Good for you. I think you'll have a lot of fun with Ashes Bio. I mean, yeah, you know me. A lot of hours in New World from literally... So there's a way to combine the chats, and I'm doing that actually through Stream Elements. They showed me some stuff at TwitchCon, which was their new SE Live integration. So I can combine the chats, but the one thing about that is if I have the combined chats and say someone redeems a hydrate with channel points, oh fuck. I was supposed to wear the cat ears today. Well, speaking of channel point redeems, I was supposed to wear these today and I forgot to put them on. So somebody redeemed 50k monkey bucks 2 days ago and I was supposed to wear them yesterday and then I forgot and no one reminded me again, but I'm supposed to put them on. I'm literally 2 days behind on these. So anyway, speaking of channel points, oh my god, what a time for a raid. What a fucking time for a raid. Coming in hot as soon as we throw these bad bitches on. Boys, you're all gonna get the explanation on this. What you're seeing in front of you is not an everyday occurrence. Yo, Valen, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Raiders, welcome in. My name's Dusty. I stream every single day starting at 2 p.m. EST. I played a lot of New World, and now I am over here with Ashes full time. I've been playing Ashes now. Where the fuck did this poll just come from? I've been playing Ashes now for about 2 weeks. But I've been playing 9 to 10 hours a day. I'm absolutely fucking hooked. I stream here and over on YouTube, multi-streaming. We also have daily shorts and a lot of long-form content that is going to be all Ashes focused now that I'm over here. Yo, Bio, coming in with a gifty. Yo, thank you so much, Bio. And Plate, thank you for the follow. Much love. But I've been over here on Ashes every single day. I'm absolutely hooked. Currently, I am playing a tank. Tanking is my favorite thing to do in any MMO, PvE-wise, and I think Ashes has done it extraordinarily well over here. But what I plan to do is essentially take a few weeks to a month on each class as they come out, catch myself up with the current catalog, and become familiar with everything across the board. I'm very, very hooked on the base gameplay of Ashes, so you guys will see me here every single day that it's available to play. And even when Ashes isn't up, I still go live every day at 2 p.m. EST, so come hang out, spend some time. Boys, if you're wondering why the fuck I'm wearing cat ears right now, you came in at an awesome time. So basically, I was explaining that since I multi-stream over on YouTube now, I've had to kind of get creative with my chats in my OBS studio where I read my chats. So when I wasn't multi-streaming, I only had to have Twitch chat visible. Since I went multi-streaming,
there's some software that can combine the two chats into one, but with that, I can't see channel point redeems. So I have to run two separate chats, and basically that shrinks my chat real estate a whole lot. Now, on to channel points, and how that impacts what you're seeing in front of you today, and why you're questioning most things that you know. So basically, with your channel points, we call those monkey bucks here. You can save those up from lurking, following something, pretty much anything in between. We also occasionally run predicts. As I get into some more endgame stuff, we'll be doing predicts on whether I wipe during boss fights, whether we get some good loot, all of the good gambas. So you can accumulate monkey bucks in many, many ways. And if you save up 10k, you can time somebody else out. You save up 20k, you can get yourself out of a timeout. Let's get out of jail free pass. You save up 50k, and you can make me wear these for a whole day. Or you can get a gifted sub for the month if you want to have mercy on me. So, somebody 2 days ago redeemed the 50k towards the end of stream. I was supposed to wear these yesterday. Absolutely fucking blanked on it because I'm a failure of a human being and a waste of space. Then, I was like, I'll do it today. I'll do it today. I fucking forgot. Because I'm the worst. So, I have to wear cat ears the rest of the stream. But you guys can save up. You guys can make this happen again. Lurking with your love and spending your monkey bucks. Now, it is meant to be a sync economy. You don't get those back. Unless you scam somebody during Gambas, but you gotta work hard for that. W memory, thank you, man. I'm literally like, so not only am I the most humble, voice nugget. Are you Critical's cousin? Bro's legit. X before he died said, bro. No. Oh, I still love you. Welcome in, friend. My hair isn't greasy. His hair's not greasy. It's simply wet at the start of the streams because he showers before he makes his content. He thinks about his content in the shower, and then he goes live. His hair dries over the course of his videos and streams. When your party level to 21? Oh shit. Okay. Cool. Well, I said congrats to him. I did what I could. Now it's the company farm, or the guild farm. I keep calling it company because of New World. I'm still breaking some old habits. Some of them die hard, chat. I've only been here 2 weeks. I'm still a baby. And I'm also very stupid. Ooh, blue loot. Yum, 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 yum. Tanking stops for no man. What node do you decide to live at? So I was just pressing buttons one day and ended up declaring citizenship in mirrorless, so I just figured out a vibe there. Also, like, I made an entire early game farming loop that basically is mirror left progression. Like, you can head to mirror left at like level 8 and then just fly. I also think Oakenbane is an S+ tier leveling spot. Oakenbane is, in my opinion, the best leveling for anybody that is level 10 to level 18 in the game because of how fucking safe it is. It's actually absurd.
S tier.
Yo, Shalom Soul, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Like early game up to like level 7, 8. Just go southwest of the starting area, farm mobs there. And then head over like outside Oakenbane. And then you will. Hate how the gobs spread out and gung-ho everything. The headbutt phase where they drop aggro. See, personally as a tank, that's kind of one of my favorite things. Because that's when my DPS actually have to play the game, and it's really funny for me to watch them run around everywhere and panic. They understand a portion of what I go through. It feels righteous in a way. I like seeing them scramble. There's nothing I can fucking do. I can grapple one of them, but like, I don't. I just let it ride. You looking at any artisan profession for yourself or not really? Yeah. I'll be doing a profession deep dive with this character once I hit 25. Based on Steven's crafters, we'll be able to make the best shit, word for word. I'm feeling pretty inspired to learn the benefits of the crafting system. Personally, I'm thinking weaponsmithing, since I'll likely be fizz scaling on both sides. Oh, Leona, have you heard my rant on multi-classes yet? Since we're gathering feedback. I have a fear with multi-classes. Not that you're necessarily a dev or anything, but you seem very interested in what I have to say, and that's more than most people have going for them. Usually I just yap. You've not, okay. My fear with multi-classing, and this is simply a fear that happens due to me not having more, like, you know, information about the multi-class system. But with the diversity of classes and with how the weapon scaling currently works, with both weapons contributing to your total damage output, a class that is perhaps, you know, a split between like a fighter and a mage, right? Depending on what is taken over from the mage side of things, a fighter would be something that's scaling very heavily on the physical weapon side of things, and a mage naturally would be scaling on the magic side of things. And due to weapon scaling currently, if you were to accommodate both of those splits, you would have to use one fizz, one magic weapon, and weapon swap, which is normally fine, with the exception that that's going to reduce your damage output on both sides of the scaling, since you're missing out on that other weapon type, like your offhand weapon still contributing. So what I was thinking about as a way to prevent that from being an issue would be having the secondary classes like abilities or whatever it pulls. I don't know what the entire pull is going to be, but making those scale off the primary class so you don't have that like that instant 50% power loss in terms of your total output or whatever the actual algorithmic power loss would be. I don't do math, I just come up with ideas. I'm sure that's something they've accounted for, but it was just something that I kind of thought of at one point, and I was like, this could be quirky. Darsh's just announced full release. Looks so much more fun than OPRs, but I hate getting in early access stuff. Perfectly understandable, Cat. If you have a minute, I can take you through like what the process to like full release is kind of looking like right now. We have some rough estimates, no full dates on anything. But like most estimates are looking like they're going to be, you know, 2 to 3 years out on a full release. And basically the early access here, there's not going to be an additional box cost or anything like that. It'll be a sub-based game. And so what you'd be getting with the 110 for early access now would be the remainder of Alpha 2 testing up until May, Alpha 3 testing, however long that lasts, beta testing, 1 month of game time on launch at the full price sub, basically, and then $15 of in-game store currency, which those can only be used for like transmogs. There's no pay to win, no pay for quality of life, no pay for anything. If you pay, it's only for like store drip, nothing that actually impacts the game. So it breaks down over the course of like the estimated 2 to 3 years until release, around like $4 to $5 USD a month, and then sub is localized currency based on the server that you're playing in or playing on. At least it's supposed to be at this point, from what I've heard. So, just kind of like a rough breakdown of it. Have you come across traditionally physical weapons with magic damage stats on it, like the spell bows? Yeah, the thing with spell bows, though, is like, even though they're traditionally fizz damage, right? and their like scaling is magic, right? Like I use an energy spellbook right now, because it has the fizz scaling on it. But the thing with that is like, you know, say I went with a mage cross and I had something that was magic scaling, right? I wouldn't have any of the magic scaling. Say I got like a fireball, hypothetically, that was, you know, 150% magic damage scaling. I would then have to choose between having some magic damage scaling with like a spell bow or normal spell book, or sacrificing that magic damage and having fizz damage scaling to maintain my primary class, if that makes sense. From what Steven said about multi-classing or considered augments to your current abilities, which would add like elemental effects and stuff, so I'd assume the physical basis would stay, just with added debuffs and buffs to it. Unsure how it looks specifically for tank, but like a fighter might get a burning debuff for the ability to shatter opposing target. That fucks. That fucks hard. I like that. Yeah, so like I was saying, like, that was just like something that I was kind of like, oh, I wonder if they have a system for it. I said earlier in stream when I was talking about this too, I'm fully confident that they do have a plan for it, where it's not just going to be like you lose 50% of your power just because you're, you know, speccing into something that's fizz and spell. I like that augment. That's a really cool idea. Because each one should definitively add power to a class in a unique way and give it an identity, in my mind, as someone who just stupidly plays games and doesn't develop them. But like, I feel like every one of those, you know, those crosses having a unique identity, but also having its core stay very, very true is the best balance you could have. Hard balance to achieve, but if he can hit it, my fucking god. You'll only have the primary class active skills. The augments can change them a bit. That's sick. Cool. That was one of my big concerns long term, and that was just put to bed. Okay, yeah, so everything I do, like, hypothetically as a tank, then I would still focus on double fizz scaling, and then I would just have augments to my primary active skills. Okay. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's very good to be able to tell people, too. Yeah, that literally was one of my, like, chief concerns, because, like, the crosses are very, 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 like, diverse, right? So I was just like, I hope diversity doesn't get killed because of, like, lack of scaling on certain things, but seems like we're cooking there. I really like that design. Fighter in a major gap close ability can be made into a teleport. Oh. That's cool. Okay, yep. I like that. And so it would still maintain, say, the splash ice on hitting a target or the trail of fire. Would that trail of fire damage then scale off of physical? Others are blank if we don't know enough. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely need to, usually in my morning routine, will go on, like, the New World subreddit just to, like, watch the world burn from the outside as somebody that made it out. And I kind of like look at what's going on there. But I think I might replace that with just casual wiki scrolling. That we don't know yet. Okay. Yo, fighter summoner, and you're able to dash to minions and give them like an empower or like a shortened range. Oh, wait, that would fuck. You're able to charge to a minion and empower that minion. Oh my god, wait, that would be so cool. Yo, Intrepid, X remote job before 2 p.m. EST every day. I'll just like attend meetings and come up with cool ideas for free, and then I'll go stream. You don't even have to pay me. Just let me hang out. Let me come cook with the team for a couple days. Cleric will have life and death based augments around self-healing or potential to heal others. Fun fact, before this patch, Cleric had a life and death based augment. It was that fucking anti-heal debuff. It was primarily death based for me. Big shout out to the devs for that fix. I can fucking sleep in peace with Candle looking at me now. Bracers! Carla needs bracers. Is everybody else passing? I think she's got him. Is always Summer gonna pass? I'm gonna roll need just in case. Oh, okay, cool. It was just Carla. I wanted to make sure she got him. One sec on. Oh, sorry, Carla. Oh, he kept pulling. Why do I have the caravan thing here? Carla, trade. I'm not currently busy. Stop lying to me. There. This. Cat mount. Because I had an extra cat mount too. They won farming those zombies. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, those were terrible. We had a nice kite spot going on, and then we very quickly discovered that Kando's heals hit hard. Kando was the scariest mob of my early game. After 3 years of having the rare loot handed to us like Kando, it'll be nice to have maybe a better loot system with all I need. Oh, everything's been great in terms of like the loot system over here. I really like it. Like, I grew up, you know, playing WoW through its lifespan, and that was like my main game through my childhood. So like this feels like a, you know, a well-timed, like more modern, more social, like for me personally, just everything that I would want in that like next gen of MMOs to follow up, you know, my experience in my last MMO. Like I grew up in WoW, which was very, very theme park, very linearized. I went to New World, which was originally a sand park. I consider it nearly fully theme parked now. I think it's entirely theme parked, honestly. And like coming over here and just getting to something, you know, after my experiences in those other places that's like fully social, fully sandbox, it feels really nice. Balcony's taken already. That's tragic. I heard Balcony's a really solid farm, because that's where you start dropping level 20s, right? Like level 20 loot. Instance world? No, it really is. Everything's an instance queuable game mode, and like, unfortunately, that's also the solution to their current endgame PvE issues, is queuing them. Like, dumbing them down and making them queuable. They've kind of like pigeonholed themselves into linearizing all of their content, I think, which is rough. 19 and 22 Guardians. Okay, solid. Do you think gold sellers will be a problem thing in Ashes? I think RMT is a risk in any game that involves loot ever, and I also think it's one of the hardest things that developers are tasked with policing in the modern day of gaming, because, like, there's no difference between me going on g2g.com and, like, say, buying a bunch of gold, or you finding something, your friend being like, oh, I'll give you, you know, 20 bucks, or I'll smoke you up if you pass that to me, and you doing that. Like, both of those things are equally RMT and hard to enforce. So I think it's just such a slippery road. Like, I hope that there's something they can do and like policing it, but I also recognize that it's genuinely one of the hardest things to ever police. Because like if people aren't RMTing gold, they're gonna RMT items. And then if somebody's like, oh, well, why are you trading away so many items? Well, me personally, I'm not RMTing. I just happen to give away a lot of items because I have a community. So like, obviously they can verify that through stream, but what if somebody plays with a community and they don't happen to stream, so it's not verifiable? Like, does that open up a slippery slope? Like, I think that genuinely, that is one area where I do not envy game devs at all, because it is so fucking hard to do in terms of like moderating that, like figuring out what's what. The way Steven explained it is they're gonna keep fighting it. It only ends when the devs stop fighting back. So I have an idea, personally. My idea has always been that like police do drug busts by buying drugs and then busting the dealer. Steven has a lot of money in the game. If it's well done, is gonna make a lot of money. Just allocate a certain monthly budget to people in your team that go around and purchase gold and RMT, and then Thanos snap the fuck out of them with an entire hardware ban once you get their account after they confirm the RMT. Issue hardware bans to RMTers and strike the fear of fucking God into them that if they do it in any way, shape, or form, there's a chance that it's going to be someone that's not trustable, and then they're gonna be too scared to like risk RMTing and getting hardware banned. The entrapment approach? Yup. Fuck them. Geneva Convention doesn't apply here, bitch. You don't have Miranda rights in Vera. It's pretty valid. Yeah, Steven has a lot of money and a huge dick, so he should use both of them. I think that'd be a lit approach. MMOs have needed GMs like that, like old days for a long time now. That'll go a long way. Oh yeah, 100%. I also think GMs having the ability to just like switch on an incognito mode and like play as the regular player, like, you know, GM's chilling, they have downtime, someone's posting that they're looking for one class of whatever, you know, for a farm. They just turn off GM mode, no one knows they're a GM, they pop into groups, hang out, farm, see what the general, like, you know, culture is like. I mean, that could also be like a cross into like a community manager aspect, right? Like, I think one thing community managers can do really well is learn the community from the inside. I mean, I learned my community from the... My music paused again. Find out the exploits and snuff them out. Well, and I also think, like, people are going to be a lot more likely to be themselves if they don't know that there's a GM in their group, like, or one, you know, that's just out there. You know, I think a lot of people will act differently based on who's around. Fortunately, I'm just kind of an idiot regardless. Like, I'm the dumbass that'll find an exploit and then be like, I'll show it on stream and be like, hey, are there any devs in the chat? I can explain what's happening right now. Don't ban me for it, please. This is educational content. It's like when there was that YouTube meta of like bitches showing their tits and saying it was breastfeeding. Like breastfeeding educational content. They would like hold a doll up to their boobies and you can see like full nipple and it was just educational content. That shit had ad revenue. Good CPM too. High CPM for titty content. That was a whole meta. Anyways. But yeah, I think if you can actually like, you know, coerce with the community in an authentic way without them going out of their way to put on this like fake thing, like, you know, say you're running with a random group as a GM and people in the group die to a pyromancer. I feel like they're a lot more likely to be like, oh, fuck this pyromancer, blah, 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 or whatever, right? If there's not a GM in the group and give like actual feedback. Like if you guys die to something, it'll be like authentic, I guess. Personally, my favorite thing about private servers, almost all of them have dedicated GMs, so their only job is to slash, hide, and follow people in case of botting. Show them they got tools to track equipment and gold pretty good. A large wipe happened in Alpha 1 because of exploits. Nice. Nice. Yeah, see, that's where like my input tends to fall off a bit because I don't understand the back end technical stuff of it. Like, I'm not a smart hacker, man, like Thor or anything. I just really
you can
enjoy
come
video
back.
games.
Everything behind you has respawn.
Got it. Yeah, like, I'm not like a smart hacker, man, so I don't have a lot of like input on like how they should fucking do the infrastructure. I'm just someone that's played a lot of video games my entire life, and like I know very well the community side of things, and also realistically I know very well the min-maxing, borderline pushing exploits to min-max side of things. And so I've been on like a lot of that side of stuff my entire life as a gamer because I played so many games that were conducive to that. And so for me, it's very nice, again, to be somewhere like Ashes, where that's not necessary. Like, I can kick back, I can use my power for good, I can find quirky farm spots where the mobs will never hit me, and then farm directly next to them instead of actually using them so no one else can use them. Like, I don't know, it's a nice change of pace. I can use my sweat for good, I can turn it to Gamer Boy bathwater. I have too much shit in my bag on a daily basis. My backpack has to be smelling like my old slippers. Is any of this mine? Nope. No goodies for me. Unless... lit. They tried to steal my glint. I might be rich. Just happened to my intim. I think I like juked my intimidating aura. For a smaller WoW private server, that's a lot even with a smaller server. What's a job in itself? Well, yeah, ideally that would literally be people's jobs, yeah. You probably did it as like a volunteer firefighter type gig, but like, I feel like when you have people who are literally salaried GMs, like you get a different level of commitment there. Shit, hire me to do it. Steven said they're gonna have salary GMs. Wait, would they let me stream as a GM? Can I apply? That would be so sick. I don't know about that. What do you mean? There's clearly no ethical dilemma where I would 100% have a chat redeem where I ban one random person in the node that I'm in. No, I haven't even thought of that.
Everything behind you, so again, it's up.
No. I've actually thought a lot about that. That'd be fucking hilarious. Dusty doing a long pull, he's crazy, this guy says. He's right. I got my extra damage mitigation up on Corla. Yo, what up, Crow? The big 20? Yes, Sirski. I see you up there. I see you up there. Gear is still not all 20'd out. I only had 3 level 20 pieces waiting for me, but once we can get the guild into, like, balcony farm and kind of, like, get into that level 20 threshold, it's over. Sense of AoE farming is so good. Oh yeah, the mace sound is really good. I like the mace sound better than the sword But I like the sword tree a lot better than the mace tree. I think it's an absolute travesty, by the way, that I'm like 1 point short of having enough in my sword tree at level 25 to get Swordmaster's aura. That shit is a bigger fucking cliffhanger than any Squid Game episode that I have seen this season, and it is criminal. And I want Steven punished. Whoever came up with that idea, you can untalent your inner fire for it if you want. Wait, is it workable? Wait, hold on. Let me look at my tree real quick. Oh, true. Okay. Well, I still want Steven punished. Yeah, that's Biss. I want Steven punished for my stupidity. Call me Narc. Sorry. Is that a mushroom hat? Fuck yeah, it is. I can't zoom in too far or I'll go over my head. But fuck yeah, it is. Non-racist camera when? Ashes of Creation devs secretly racist? Heightist? Clickbait coming soon, chat. Burger King foot lettuce.
I will not be clickbaiting, by the way.
I would like to be able to make content for this game more. Okay, so like low-key, Swordmaster's aura with a fizz group probably goes crazy. Once I got a 20 sword. Put a white weapon over the blue sword. The blue hand. Oh. These are just like low-level blues that I'm holding on to. The gray was my sword that I was using at level 10, and then I have a 20 mace that I'm using right now. I just haven't found a 20 sword yet, and I refuse to pay the fucking criminal prices that most people are charging. I think it's an absolute travesty. They're out of control, and I want them punished. It's just gonna be my thing for the rest of the night. Calling for punishment. We'll start executing in the town square. Does anybody have apprentice hunting to get those mobs that spawned as huntables? Oh yeah, this has been something quirky today. Mobs keep running into that pylon. What are they doing? You got someone else? We get spirit, right? Oh, spirit's offline. Oh wait, Gauchi on? Nope, Gauchi's off. We got Glorbo, we got wood. Global. What's Honkules? Mage? Gonna go Rotten Steel Bloom. Fair. Yeah, second Bard would go great. Mana Battery always goes hard. Like double Cleric, double Bard, and then you just fill the group with whatever else because it doesn't matter past that. Double Cleric, double Bard is just so good. I want to see an entire group of Bards. Jesus Christ. That would be the most devastating, like, 3v3 comp. Just triple Bard. I was actually playing Terrace Land, and they had, like, a very buffy support class as well, right? And, yeah, going into arenas in Terrace Land and seeing, like, a fucking double buff group and then a melee that's just getting buffed to shit was terrifying. Number 1, DBS, or Bard, Seth. I can type. These are dungeons nothing but bards. Yo, what up, PJ? How you doing tonight? The cat ears are a chat redeem. I'm 6'5". Also, my iron aura turns off randomly sometimes. I switched its bind because I was like, maybe I'm just hitting the bind. I don't know what causes it, but sometimes it turns off. It's probably, again, my own stupidity. It's probably not a bug. Most things I'm learning happen simply because I'm an idiot. Who would have thought? We're set here, I think. That got a little scary for a little bit, but okay. That got a lot scary for a second. Congrats to whoever just leveled. We gotta do QA for another dev at one point. He'd throw me into environments he was creating and I'd try to break them. Oh, that's pretty sick. I'm good at messing things up. Excuse me, I'd like to loot this. Thank you. Like OCD about looting ever since I lost that blue earring the other day. You're wearing a skirt? Like IRL or in-game? Looks like no to both. I have sweatpants on right now. I believe these are champion sweatpants. They're gray, but unfortunately, due to genetics and some other factors, there is no bulge. I hate to disappoint. That will not be joining us today. I think our respawns are getting contested a wee bit. What if I go pull a bunch of these? Fuck you yelling for? This should be fine, right? I would assume. Oh yeah, we're good. The Grems just don't give a lot of XP, huh? It's good filler though, while we wait for spawns. Yo, what up, Taxman? I don't want to use my treasure maps. That stream I watched of yours the other day has me scared. Can I somehow break my tune? So they're working on a fix for like the bug states and stuff. I think it's the same issue with maps that was there before. I haven't tried another one on this character, but as long as you don't like log off without completing one, I think for the most part it's relatively good. The thing that I did, I had one that was like down in New Ayla and I was over in Miraleth. So I popped one, saw it was in New Ayla. I didn't abandon it like completely. I just logged off with the map active. And so from what I've gathered, as long as you are like if you're getting ready to log off and you're not finishing a map, make sure that you abandon the map entirely and like get rid of the quest state before you log off. I think that minimizes the risk of, you know, running into the same bug that I ran into. Now, I don't know if there are other bugs associated with mapping or if it's just that main one, but that was what I ran into. Hoo-wee. Yeah, Taxman coming in with a T1. Much love. Thank you so much, man. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I have like Steven net worth after this. As long as we avoid dying, I'm gonna fucking start my own game within this game. This Glen farms up tremendous. Are goblins classed as humanoids? You're not getting any glint? Why not? Okay, they are. Cool. Oh, you already leveled once, didn't you? Jesus. This is a pump for you. No, it's not free-for-all loot like that. It, like, cycles the loot to everyone. So you just have to make sure that you're getting... Hi, Spirit. Oh, wait. Oh, you're in a group. Bet. But yeah, it like cycles it to each person. And then the only thing that like goes to the group roll is stuff that's, whatchamacallit? Pick up everything that glows. Oh yeah, you just have bad RNG then. I mean, I've also been farming this spot for 5 hours. So that's kind of why I have a lot of glint. It just adds up. E to you, Mr. Crackle, sir. Honestly, if we can get Carla to 16, we would be good to go up to balcony, I think. Why do I see people picking up stuff before I can? So that's typically going to be stuff that is like if it shows green or goes to a roll or something like that. But yeah, all of the loot should be like reserved to each person. Cause like, I get no loot off this. And then no loot off that. And so like, it cycles through each person in the group. And then like, if there's a green on the body or something like that, then it'll basically like show the green for everyone. And then when someone loots the green, it goes into the roll. Yo, Little Gray, appreciate the follow. Expected might not be particularly apparent how it distributes, and that I kind of think it assigns mobs to players and the next player and so on without clearing. Interesting. Oh yeah, so you could basically just have your turn in the loop, like rotation go through, and then like you would just roll a 0 essentially. So like if we kill a mob and it's your mob and it doesn't drop any loot, then you like miss your turn basically. That would make sense. Yeah, because like there, that blue shows up for everybody, and then once it like gets rolled for, the people that want it can like pick it up, but What's going on in here? They're chilling. Okay. Go fuck myself. What do we have over here? And everything sucks. We're fine. They got these spawns on lockdown. Cathedral's also empty, but main XP is 2, 19, and 22 stewards. Oh, the XP will be pretty good. Carlo, how much XP are you getting per kill right now? Good day, sir. Please come over here, Mr. Sorcerer, sir. Thanks, Woods. Give him the little scoot he needed. I feel like we're finding way less gear here today than we did yesterday. We were like pumping out blues yesterday. Maybe it's because I'm maybe out leveling it? Since I hit 20? I'm outside of the 3 level threshold. Took all the loot with me. Surely there's another place in here that looks nice. What's up here? Ooh, that's a golem. We could always come in and farm this. Are there spawns up back there?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I found a decent spot. I'll just have to look at it and get an LOS set up for it because there are some casters there. But I think overall it should be good.
Do we go back and like sell just in case?
We probably should. That's not a bad idea. It seemed safe though. But I mean, I guess that's kind of how they get you, right? let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. We'll gauge the vibes of the spookiness, but honestly, this just full respawn, so maybe now this is gonna be the pump. But okay, we can probably move in a little bit. Boop, boop. I think Carla will still get good XP from the mobs that are up here as well. I don't think they're like too far out of the range. And then we'll go left. Go up these stairs. 2 guardians up here too. True. Yeah, so we can just like chill in this room. Pull stuff into here if we need to. Are the guardians just pretty chilling, like stay in melee range? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're quite chill. And the XP is immediately better. Just a big tank buster? Oh yeah, so nothing that you guys are worried about. Let's see. I can almost definitely get a couple more mobs real quick. $37.68. Oh yeah, this is way better XP. Carla, how's yours from this? Is it good? This seems pretty safe too.
Yeah, this seems good. We just gotta watch for when stuff so respawns in this room. But other than that, yeah, I think there's a lot of spots here that are gonna be good if groups just want to find them.
That doesn't look very fun. You know what? Fuck it. It's just one of them. How scary could it be? Oh, okay. Shall we? Blood fog and spines. Got it. I will definitely be facing it away from the party. All right, I think we're good. One down, we're vibing.
Almost 4K. They spawned in here.
On my way.
We just got one, but
I got back with the quickness.
yeah, it looks like it didn't aggro as long as nobody moves, which is
Maybe it has like a spawn in like time. No worries, thank you for coming. Global number one cleric stuff. One group across the dogs and blood boots. Yeah, I can also like rot back and forth a little bit. If someone's confident with the spawns, you can always go and funnel mobs back as long as you don't think you'll die. Let's see. Somebody's building over here, small group across. Got it. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you. That was scary. Okay, after this pull, we're gonna chill because the cleric left. So we gotta get one more cleric. Try to focus blood blades if we can. Yo, what up, Endrex? You grinding on 20 plus tanks today? Oh, all the tanks. Oh yeah, no, that would have been bad. That pull would have been very bad if I died there. Because that stuff was coming back regardless. Sorry, trying to find a cleric and got hit for like 3k. Jeez, it's a nice grazer. 257 fizz is a lot. Alright, so that's another 4k. Yeah, that's it's pretty good XP. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, we're so up. We're so up. I have so many enchanting mats too. Right, that's a bard. For cleric, Seth, 7 out of 8. Come, come. I know there's a cleric out there somewhere. Hotek's on the grind for it right now. I would say 17 plus, probably. Have you actually done any enchanting yet? Probably worth it to start on level 20 gear. Nope, I've done 0. Because it looked like I was gonna have to pick a lot of flowers and stuff too. Yeah, I definitely plan to do more profession stuff in my downtime as I get closer to max level. Small boss spawn in the hallway across the water. Smell this pre-made scroll from the vendor. Oh. I don't even know there were pre-made scrolls.
They spawned in the room.
On me way. Oh. Step bro. Interesting. So what do like the pre-made scrolls do? I think we got both the ads here. Tinker, Cleric, Suck, Farm, 16 plus. Imagine if you're going for like +5, +8, vendor stuff's fine up to 4. Oh, that's quite nice. Surely there's a cleric out there that wants to farm some Ceph. Like, we probably don't need a second cleric, but is it comfy to have one? Yes, absolutely. Just get more bards. All the bards. Everyone enchanted needs to be in your inventory, not equipped. Okay, cool. So I'll just have to pull my gear off and then enchant it. How much do those scrolls typically run? Right click enchanting menu, select item you want to enchant from drop down menu, add a chance booster sold by the arcane engineering vendor. Okay. So I want the booster and then the scroll itself. Like the enchant itself. They want to make a character named Tim and doing solely enchanting. Jesus. Weaver, cleric, 16 plus, Ceph. Farm. Okay, no, I'm passing you lead real quick because I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Day game. Dead. Oi. Okay, we're back. Any luck on one? Main. I mean, I might just find one more. Like one more anything. Bard. More Bard. Yes, Valketh. I will invite you in just a sec. Vasper. Triple Bard you and would go full DPS? I mean, we could. We could. We could also just get like another big pumper DPS and then just
yeah.
I'm scared. Fulminate hurts. It hurts a lot. Don't stand in the red, chat. Red smoke bad, red smoke bad, everything bad. Everything's bad. Oh, it's so hard. The XP is good, it's just slightly scary at certain points. Whoops. Bro, it's so cold. Why is it so cold? It's windy as fuck outside. Makes sense. It's been, at night, less than 10 degrees in Maine lately, with like a wind chill in the negatives. So it's been a little rough for me lately. I don't like the cold. I like living in Maine, but I hate cold weather, which is really like not conducive to enjoying stuff. But I don't know. I still stay up here. I prefer it. Maybe I just like having something to bitch about. Yeah, that's fine. I went to reflect, and he had nothing to say about that. No attack, no anything. Oh, that smite does hurt. That shit hits for 1,000. Ooh. Okay, we're good there. Scavenger, Sorcerer, Warhound? Yeah, that's fine. Bloodblades are bitches. I'll go grab the other pack as this one gets close to dying. It's got a Bloodblade and then 2 Warhounds. Should be fine though.
So is this gonna be high enough to drop level 20 gear? I guess we'll see, huh? But once we can break into that 20 gear threshold, we're up tremendous. It can drop white poop. What happened to hardcore? It should be there. My movement's so good. They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. What the fuck was that? I got one-shotted. I got fucking gibbed. I got fucking thrown around like a ragdoll. Holy shit. Skill issue? Neha Reaper. What the fuck smacked the shit out of me? I don't even think it was the dog. It was like a fireball from off screen or some bullshit. I thought it was Steven himself. I just got fucking annihilated. Emphasis on the anal part of it. Wah! I lost so much. So I guess I just caught like a stray fireball from a random fucking sorcerer that I didn't pull? That's less than ideal. That's okay though. Flavor, cleric, bard, Seth, 7 out of 8. Ooh, bones. Oh wait, so that's one of the new drops, right? I wish someone would throw me around like a ragdoll. Jesus. Don't we all sometimes? Come. We are not having the best luck with the gear. Wait, is that a purple? Or is that a purple from Glorbo? Oh, I think that's Glorbo's body. Yep, that's Glorbo's body. That's not a purple from the Hound. That's not my loot. I thought we got a purple drop for a sec. Alright, well, wherever the fuck that sorcerer is, I'm not going there. We're good. Everything's fine. Where are all these new cats? Cleric. Clerics, it's 2 plus. Surely if I just throw cleric in, it seems like cleric's definitely the most needed across groups. Which honestly makes sense if the group comp meta is 2 clerics for 8 people. That's going to be more than 2 for 10, which is like a classic MMO comp, like in a 5-man.
Bombs are live in here.
Okay. I feel like that actually does make sense. Fucking cook. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. Yo, ni hao, Shiftington. How are you, my boy? Tank and cleric both near level 10. Let's go. We're up tremendous. More kittens. I was like, damn, we hit a merger. We've got an acquisition. Good first day of work back. I did 63 hours last week. Jesus Christ. Well, I hope you enjoy your days off at least, and they take good care of you. And you take good care of your back and shit. I realized 2 things today. 1, I need to start stretching more. 2, I need to start stretching more. Cause like, I got Subway for lunch and I like walk to Subway. I try not to drive when, you know, I can just walk somewhere. Like it was cold as fuck, but I got steps in. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. But basically, it was cold as fuck, so I was like half jogging on my way back, and like my knee started to hurt on my way back, and I was like, fuck, this isn't good. So then earlier, smoking a Bolski, and I like lean over, take a bong rip. And bro, the middle of my back like spasmed real quick, and I was like, ooh, that doesn't feel good at all. And it still kind of hurts. I might need to equalize it. Started daily vitamins again when I was sick and it's been great. Oh yeah, I fuck with a daily multivitamin. I've heard some people say that a multivitamin can give you too much of stuff that you like don't need to have, but I think overall a multivitamin is probably better than nothing, but I'm not a doctor. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I take a multivitamin every morning. Multi is mid-morning's way easier on me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I take a multivitamin every morning. I, shower. How about the shower, then brush my teeth. Done. Someone's corrupted outside. Oh wait, is that I think that might be an old corruption. Putting out about 20 div in my bow build. How's it working? More bracers for Carla, because bracers are the only thing that drops.
Mom's in here alive. At least one is.
Okay, I'll be right there. AMC made his got his character a headhunter, right? And he said he instantly traded it within like 2 maps. I asked him if it felt like weaker than PoE 1 headhunter, and he said like not even a fraction of its power. There we go. Now it's all grouped up.
You see Steven's new video about Landon? No. Did he drop a banger video?
You bring it up, you'll get timed out too, chat.
I'll destroy the fucking evidence.
She'll never see the light of day.
Carlo, that necklace probably wouldn't have been good for you just because it has fizz power on it. You'll want something with like Ellie power. Since that's what you're scaling. That's a double blood blade pull. Can I fit up here? Oh, I can. Very cool. I think this is my tank spot. Well, didn't work. They ran right by me. There we go. Oh, is this a bug?
That looks a little buggy. I don't think they're doing shit, right?
We might have found one. Yeah. Buggy mob farm. Terrain. I am mushroom hat gnome and also invincible when standing here. There was an issue with mobs and verticality a little while ago. Yeah, I found a couple like verticality and like just terrain stuff in general over near Oakenbane. Like a lot of the ledge farms outside of that, not even like stacking up the mobs in terms of that verticality, but like just a lot of weird stuff, but that'll all get refined, I'm sure. Yoink.
I think the play there is you just have the mobs re-S that, right?
What's up?
If you put them in the code, if they can't reach their target, they just go back to their spawn.
The weird thing about that, I feel like, is how would the game differentiate from like not being able to reach your target because of a bug or because the mob's getting kited, you know? Like, what would the difference there be in coding from like mob can't reach target because of verticality or mob can't reach target because of kited on a hill, you know? I feel like that could be really weird. I've thought about that too, and I don't really have a good answer for it, but
yeah, I just don't like the other option, right? Is to like
extend melee range, in my opinion.
Well, extend the range, or you snap the mob, right? But then that creates a whole like you can pull mobs and snap them, and that's
yeah. I just think like across the board, like mob melee range going up by like 25% would probably mitigate a lot of the vertical like areas that have been wonky that I've seen so far.
Yeah,
especially the Oaken ones. Like I think literally just 25% more mob melee range and they can hit again. Ooh, it's poop.
literal shit. Oh wait, Guardian? Nope, that was the mana orb. Everything sucks. What's over here? Nothing good. That's balcony farm. That looks like it's contested right now. By like 2 groups or no? No, that's one. What if we went like up in here? I don't know what's in here, but
Mobs
okay,
in here
people in here
are live.
Yo, what up, Tizzy? When does this game release? So they don't have a release date on it. It's still in alpha testing currently, which is what you're seeing now. Estimated like full drop is gonna be 2 to 3 years. From what I've heard. I've also heard 18 months, but yeah, it seems to be in that at least 2 years out range. So still quite early. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And with the like early access, you basically end up getting access for the entire testing time. So if you were to get involved with the alpha, then you would have access all through the launch of the game. So a lot of guaranteed access. And I've been super happy that the downtime so far has seemed to be only when it's necessary. 18 months is a minimum time frame. Most people expect it to be longer than that minimum. Yeah, and honestly, I would prefer they take their time with it, because I think one thing that most current games are missing from their launch phases are simply like having a finished product ready to launch. I feel like a lot of games are going out in a seemingly unfinished state right now, so step 1 to success in being ahead of nearly everyone else is just finish the game before putting it out. I have zero problem waiting for something that's actually worth waiting for. I'm scared. Corla's not dying, she says. And I go grab a couple more. I just don't want to pull all of those, but thoughts and prayers. Guardians are up. Scared of this Bloodblade back here. He's free farming too much for my liking. Oh, my camera's locked. That was weird. I didn't like that. My camera got like stuck diagonally first. We're good.
So we were saying earlier the Guardians are the only thing that can drop the 20 loot. Are we feeling it soon? Any piece of loot perchance? I'd love to get the 20 set rolling. If they can't, then it's gotta be balcony. Fair. I mean, I'd like to find any piece of gear. 2 20+ drops on balcony, but that's the only place so far. Yeah, and balcony is probably gonna be crazy contested. All right, so we'll go. Boss hallway. I keep checking every hallway that I run by, and either the boss isn't up or I'm just checking all the wrong hallways. Steel Bloom and Carf, is there 20+ year farm? What's Befallen Forge? Is that 25? That was a little dip. That red smoke is scary. There's a lot of burst, man. It's okay though, it keeps me on edge. Oh, I heard you want some more bracers. Fantastic. That's exactly what we wanted. Haul across the water. So I go here. I think I go here. That's a lot of blood blades. So is he just not up right now? Oh, the Anshi's name? Okay. Well, not here at the moment. Okay, cool. Well, fuck that double blood blade pull then. It can actually go die in hell. Back into the room. Dude, there are like 7 blood blades right here. Nope. No fulmination for you, sir. Because that shit hurts. Any more armor drops? Anything other than bracers? Maybe like, I don't know, maybe some gloves, some pants type shit. Anything other than the one thing we've seen 100 times. There's some new capes too. I mean, I got my cape, but. Come on, 20 gear. Oh, oh? Oh, it's level 10, but that is a juicer level 10 piece. 106 on a short spell bow is nuts. Yo, what up, HK? We're full at the moment, but I will get you in as soon as someone drops, brother. Oh wait, I think I also have a war at 9 tonight, don't I? Over on New World. You drop? Why you drop? No, you stay and farm. You're the lowest level. You must farm. We must keep you caught up with us. Yeah, you're not allowed to drop. You have to grind. Honestly, cancel the war so you can grind. I think that's an ideal scenario. Let's see. Your cat is in a bad spot, love. It's another Bloodblade that I did not pull. Blessings on blessings. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. We're good though. I'll pull all the mobs back to here. I'll get the Bloodblade back in this corner. Melee mobs will follow. And then I block, and then I block, and then I block, and then I block, and then we're good. Okay. Okay. We're all set. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Surely some Bissy loot drops soon, right? So in Balcony, do you also get level 10 drops? Like it's level 10 or level 20 drops in the pool? High 10s, low 20s? Or is it just all level 20s from those Guardians? Okay. They do not want to drop armor for us. Also, it's 220 pieces, but that was an hour and a half of farming, so loot still isn't great up there. Fair. Fair, 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 fair. Asher, gonna drop the blue. Your head hurts? Oh no. Yeah, if you have a headache, then you should definitely take a break. That is a good reason to take a break. Yeah, I didn't know you had a headache. Have you eaten today? You should probably eat if you haven't. That's why the original spot saw so much gear. That makes sense. Where you at? New Ayla, Cephilion right in the middle. Carla, do we have the war at 9? Is that happening tonight? No, it's tragic. We should cancel it and tell them to come play Ashes instead. Jesus. Can't. Oh my god. That was so scary. To hike from Miraleth? Well, the good news is I have a war in 30 minutes, so you can take your time getting over here. But after the war, as always, I'll be back over here. So we'll be balling. Oh, New World. Indeed, indeed. It's okay. I'm going over there. I'm logging on for one war and then I'm logging off. That is, that's the entire plan, and I'll be back on Ashes after. Just trying to watch some Ashes. Talking about New World. I have to do a war at 9, but yeah. There'll be Ashes before and after. Nothing to fear. Nothing to fear. Hope you're having a good night, Gavin. Attack war? I don't know. I think it might actually be a defense or something. I basically am already. The only thing I'm logging over for is wars on the characters that I already, like, A, committed to, or B, have a company on. Like, we literally have cats on New World. I don't want to play New World. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it right now. That game's in a very rough spot. Spawns down. Running 3 months for nothing. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, I mean, I've been making daily New World content for the better part of like 3 years. So, yeah, like more or less since the game's launch. So it's just, it's been rough. But I'm very happy to be transitioning to a game that has a lot of potential, like a very, very, very promising future, and the community's been awesome, man. Just genuinely, the community's been so great since I've been here. You do have knowledge now. Yeah, I mean, if you got 3 months out of a game, that's more than you'd get out of most AAA, like, linear titles. Learn the enchanting system, watched a quick vid on it. What'd you find out? Oh, shit. I'll roll need on him for Carla. I'll win. No, I didn't win. I tried.
Why are clerics rolling on that? It's terrible. I don't know. Pass.
I don't really know, but furry guilds. No, the chattiers are just the chattiers are just a chat redeem. It's a channel point thing. Furry guild. I mean, no reason to not be a furry, but you looking for one?
But the cat with abs? No, he's just in shape. It's just a strong cat. Not every cat's got to be a chonker in today's society. Still room for some physical fitness out there. I'm so sorry, Sir Child. It's the galaxy gas. My cat's essentially a pot-bellied pig now. Can't even get up in bed and shit. Tries to hop up on the couch and just looks at you. I love that. What's up here? A person. That triple blood blade can literally go fuck itself. It's fucking devious pull. I'm gonna go hit the Zubat. It's been pretty chill, other than me randomly almost getting one-shotted by blood blades, but that's fine. This one just doesn't have a fraction of like the loot that the last one had, but the last one's loot table was also level 10 here, so. Pink Misted, yeah, Fulmination goes absolutely insano style. I've had nightmares about Pink Mist rolling into my room. Like a pull with pyromancers and fulminate mobs. I don't want anything to do with that. I don't want to be around it. I don't want to fucking hear about it. I don't want to pull that. I don't want to LOS it. I don't want to tank it. Just keep it the fuck away from me. That entire pull. Have it fuck right off. More blood blades. Wonder if I can steal one of these. Fuck, they're onto me. They're onto me. No. No! No! Did I pull it? Come. Come on! Come on! Yes! I've done it! Okay, we're good. I got us one of the good guardians. Motherfucker wrote a scroll of enchanting. Jesus Christ. I make scrolls of enchanting, then whoever holds it can use it to enchant. You start a base and go all the way up to +9 like Dark Souls. Every time you increase enchant level, there's a chance to lose one or all enchanting levels. On level +9, you can just word.
With enough resources, you can have a 100% chance to not fail. Okay, very cool. Are they gonna reset again or keep it going into phase 3 as planned? So what I've been told so far is that like the timeline that we're on is going to continue, and then phase 3 will basically be like offshoot tests from this timeline. So like this timeline will be concurrent, and then phase 3 is supposedly going to be like offshoots where, you know, you start in that content, and then this character just stays concurrent to do the late game testing. We're almost 20 weeks. I wanted to have 21 before the war tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's very close, but I mean, maybe, but Trevor isn't planning on doing more resistance than may happen. People storing normal items and quest inventory lost them today. Normal items and quest inventory is crazy. Skirt. Okay, everything's great here. We're up 1 differus. That was scary. Skis to the east now, Drewski. How are you, my boy? Good evening. Did you sign up for the Cats War tonight? I have to switch over for it in a couple minutes. I don't want to. If I could have anything drop right now, I'm so sad. So, the other day, I think it was yesterday actually, we were farming in balcony area, and we actually had a blue earring drop that I won that was like max health and everything. It was really fucking nice. I won the roll on it, but we pulled a lot of mobs and I didn't get over to it in time, and then it ended up disappearing. And I've been thinking about that since yesterday. It was a really nice earring. It was a really nice earring. I swear to God, I'm freezing for no reason. I have like goosebumps right now. Drewski, what'd you get up to today? You been Marvel Rivalsing? It's brick as fuck. Yeah, with the wind chill, it like feels negative and shit, bro. It's ass. Yeah, miss me with that shit, bro. Final arrivals, family things past a few days. True. I hope everything's good. We finally got Corla back on the grind a bit. So she is 15. Probably close to 16 at this point. I will be 21 soon. 15 close to 16. Okay, yeah, so y'all probably right in the same spot now. Basically, what we're doing is moving over from Miraleth to New Ayla for now, and we're farming this area. It's remnants of Cephilion. And it's basically like the ruins of an old city that's been taken over by mobs. So, yeah, this has been a good farm. You're actually right there. Oh, Bis. Yeah, so just make sure you get the Ember Spring outside there. And then after the war, I'll be hopping back on and trying to farm this. I'm gonna try to get Carla back on as well, but she said her head hurts. So I may tell her to go eat food instead. I have 9 mace points. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. That unstoppable might actually be nuts, though. Because that's just base damage, and then that's fizz pen. The swords was fizz base damage. Okay. Okay. Probably do each of those. We go bop, bop. I got 1 point left. Bop. For now. What are you messing with right now? So that is a weapon tree. So basically, each of your weapons that you level, you have like the passives that you get for leveling them up, and then you basically get to pick different things here. So these are just like small weapon bonuses and shit. So here I went into duration of all weapon proc effects increased. Going in here to the trigger chance for my finisher combo. Then I can switch over to my spell book as well and get like, you know, these weapon points taken care of and all that good stuff. Then I also apparently haven't done my level 20 ability yet. I guess I just never used it. And I've had it sitting here this entire time. Which, it's got to go back into the CC anyways. But after that, probably going to go... I'm thinking Intercept. Intercept or Absorption Field, but really leaning Intercept. The thing with Absorption that makes it rough is that it's a 90-second cooldown and a 10-second uptime. So like, it's nice because it's a group buff, but I think the downtime is just like incredibly rough comparatively to the uptime. You were a main hand plus focus and wand plus focus. Yeah, Carla was doing that earlier. I don't know if she still is or not, but okay. After this pull, we should probably sneak back out. Because war pull's in like 10 minutes. I don't know if sneaking's a good word to use there, stomping to. Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
No, I was saying you said sneak back into you, and I was like, oh, sneak's the word. Loki, is this the ejecto seat? I think we're balling. Too big to sleep in that armchair, but you did? Yeah, because I was larger than my fucking airplane seat was. My seat on the airplane was terrible, bro, and I tried to sleep on the plane. That shit was impossible. I physically couldn't. Like, I was actually too damn large to get comfy enough to sleep on the plane. Yeah, I'm too damn big for chairs like that, bro. It doesn't help that like 4 people were on the couch that I was sleeping on, and I would have felt bad making them all stand up, because it was like they had the couch, and then there was the chair, and there was no other furniture, right? And so I was basically like, I was in the chair, and everyone was like, we can get up if you want, and I was like, no, it's fine, y'all good. Hostility needed to go to his bed. Hostility's bed saw some shit through TwitchCon. It was me. Do I want to autopilot back to town? Do I think I can make it? Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. We're gonna autopilot over to town and hope that I make it. I'm gonna get a warmer hoodie on because I'm fucking freezing. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. Oh, fuck.
The autopilot didn't go well.
Chat, I went and got the warmest hoodie in my possession, which is like one of those oversized ass, like, comfy, snuggy, whatever the shits are. This shit's massive. Although, the funniest thing about this is supposed to be like an oversized hoodie, right? The arms fit me perfectly because I'm so tall, and the body length is actually like pretty solid. It's just like wide as fuck and then super thick. So it just looks like it belongs in like the Kanye and Lil Pump music video for I Love It, but at least it's warm as hell. Oh, dude. Drew, I don't know how warm it is near you, bro, or like how cold it is, but I'm not built for this, man. Like, I will pull my curtains back and let sunlight in during the day. And like when the sunlight's coming in, it feels nice. And then as soon as the sunlight stops coming in, you just feel the cold coming off the fucking windows. It's so ass. These freeholds are so cool. I can't wait till we get like guild housing and stuff. Room insulation is F tier. Mine's fine. It's just, dude, the fucking the windows literally get cold and then like permeate cold. You know what's not insulated? The area where I smoke. So beta mage on the lowest key. Mage does a lot of damage. One feels really nice. I have a couple of leveling weapons. I'm over a new Ayla, but I feel like this town could be really pretty. Start a campfire in the middle of the room. Jesus Christ. Wand's broken on Bard. Is there a Fizz wand or no? No, there's no Fizz wand, right? Why can't I get a Fizz wand? Or can I? There are Fizz wands? Called Energy Wand. Okay. Okay. Haven't seen one, but maybe. Well, that's what I was thinking, because I have my energy book, but I just haven't seen, like, an energy wand. Intriguing. You playing the war? Yeah, I gotta switch over. I had to run over to town. I'm actually switching over now. Boop. Oh, I have to switch accounts. Wah. Back to the dying game. Yeah, the proc on the wand feels like a whole damn cadabra. Wait, like the finisher? What's the finisher on the wand do? Because the book feels nice, but the thing I like about the book is that it bounces, but I need that less and less with like the type of tanking that we're doing now. Dude, what the fuck? I think the upstairs neighbor just like threw their child down the stairs or something. New World a turtle. Exclamation ashes for a way out. Chat, check the new title for the war. I'll put some thought into this one. Why does the New World intro just sound like a fart? Like, as soon as I opened my game, something just sounded like fart. Oh, God. Because it's New World Eternum. Sharding. Sharding was the most advertised thing that they've given us in the last year. Well, as soon as I load over here, I just start yawning. I need fire pots. The world's one giant shard. Yeah, it'd be like that. Is it this one? Company. Conflicts. Manage army. Sign up. Boop. Check season pass. 13 days, 3 hours. Swear they've extended that. What does sharding mean in a New World context? I assume it's not the same as a WoW shard. So, what's a WoW shard? Do they call it layering in WoW? I've been told sharding, first of all, I think is the worst name ever. But I'm also a fucking idiot. But I've been told sharding is like the biblical sense or whatever. Like the game dev sense of the term. But it's essentially layering of zones. So like, they implemented it for starting areas. New World has a couple starting beaches. And so what they did was essentially a cap on how many people can be in the area, but instead of like kicking people from the area, it just like creates another instance, another shard of the area, another layer of the area. So you can have multiple instances. And then like if you're in separate instances of the same area, then you can invite the person to your group and then like teleport to them. Give some chill time after stream. You should check out the first official duel tourney. Posted link in Cord. Tank at a high level goes crazy. Got second. Interesting. Well, I'm always at a high level. I also feel like I could get pretty good at the game, too. Anyways. I'm so surprised, motherfucker. Here's one last plague. Ah, that's crazy. Hit him with a fucking hook shot. So, I have a tragic story about a hook shot. My oldest brother one time, we were out at a movie, like, as a family. And I had the aisle seat, and my oldest brother went out to, like, get something. And he came back in, and he was walking by me, and he grabs the back of my head, shoves it in his ass, and goes, hook shot. And he farts on my face. And the movie goes dead silent, like, as the hook shot occurs. And so all you heard was the rumble. Bro, it was terrible, but I think he might have been more embarrassed than me because everybody just turned and looked at him like he was fucking Satan. Like, everybody looked at him with fucking disgust. Like, not even just my family, bro. The whole theater just turned. Bard, but the combo users will get adjusted. Their time stamps. Watch the Bard fights, you'll see what I mean. What does Bard do that's so, like, oppressive? Can it just, like, kite and sustain forever? Where's Carla? I hope she didn't fall asleep. Should I call her? It's getting old. These zero personality fucking bots posting their links. Y'all are dog shit. Stop it. Do better in 2025. Says I love big booty. That man hates streamers. Holy shit. Man wrote out a whole ass paragraph. I might type mine just to make him mad. You know, fuck it. Ashes. Oh. Throw my name in that. Do, 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 do. Do. Skrrr.
Blasting is good, yes, but the killing burst is stacking up resonate weapon, which buffs your weapon finishers. When a menacing melee, the damage one proc on wand is basically tripled in damage. Oh, is there a cap to how many times you can stack up resonate weapon? Hi, Quack! Hope you've had a fantastic day. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, did it just autofill? Why did it autofill? What? I'm so confused. Where is everyone? Slot me for this heals or FS. I don't slot, brother. I'm not really sure what's happening. I don't know where anybody is. They're slothing. Yeah, I have no clue. Is Carla supposed to be on? Promote. Who's healing that group? Raymond, promote. Who's healing group 7? I have no fucking idea what's going on with this roster. Hold on, let me call Corla and see if she's supposed to be on. Okay. Carla's on her way. She fell asleep. Like 10 fire pots, question mark. Dude, I'm so warm, but I might have to take this big ass sweatshirt off. I got a flu shot. Yo, what up, Hypno? Wait, are they yapping in global? Oh my god, what's happening? What is going on here? Holy shit. Wait. They're going crazy.
Apes together, strong.
Oh my god. Oh wait, did I not accept the trade? Thank you, Quack, love you. Oh god. Oh, you nerds at peace. Bro, what is going on? Goonda! Oh, thank you for the 15 fucking months, Goonch. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Dude, I don't really know what's happening in global, but everybody's exploding. Everybody's exploding. The average mental over here is boomed. Shouldn't people keep feeding it by replying? There's a reason my global chat's always hidden in games. You cannot feed the trolls. God, if I did that. Are they exploding? It's not even inauguration. Jesus, envy. Jesus. Man comes back from a month-long hiatus with a banger. How's the PoE grind been going? I saw you replying to Neversink and stuff on Twitter, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll get him back when we get him back. What war is this? It's Kennerlin Cats vs. Bountiful. I don't know how to play New World. I feel disoriented walking around. Come play Ashes. It's fun. Do 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 do. 2v2 I'm learning from Neversink screenshot. Oh, Neversink is awesome. He's genuinely such a good resource for PoE just in general. He didn't reply, but I just use his links. Oh yeah. Yeah, any resource that Neversink puts out is a really, really reputable one immediately. Running full storm mages. Like the lightning ones? So I think Eddie said he's running snipers now. I think snipers and ice was what he was running. Interesting. Okay, so what's the thing with the storm mages? Does stuff actually die? What do you use to get the skeletons on the ground? You know Dekron's full name? It's Vonicus Decronicus. Have you not known this? You've known him this long. They melt? What do you run to get the skeletons for their active? Because they need to call it in on a dead skeleton, right? No? Wait, it just calls it in? They just hit the mobs. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was they called in a storm on a dead minion. Maybe I read it wrong. Oh shit. That's a skill? Oh. Maybe I'm stupid. That seems kind of nice. So you just walk around like spamming the active. You scale lightning and shock, which shock is basically a damage amplify. Yeah, that seems good. You don't spam anything? They just kill? That's nice. I just walk around, things die. Yeah, welcome to Path of Exile. That's what you're shooting for with that game. Hi, Nelly. Thank you for respawn calling.
Channel switched.
Yo! Oh. Is Zombler calling this, or who's calling?
Ice is calling this. I think he's calling from Discord. Or, like, he'll be in TeamSpeak, but I don't think he has an account in the war.
Oh,
So he's
word.
calling from POV, from what I can tell.
Got it.
We have
And Beast
two
Tiki, group
SNSs
6, you can
in
just
the
rotate over, right? And just be ready for that.
Okay,
Yes,
we're so far up.
Main tank, point tank is
yeah,
SNS, IG, and then I'm
So
doing
6-4.
group
Okay,
2,
so
which
this
is
is gonna be like a split setup.
Flail
If they
SNS.
do the
Oh,
other
fuck
split,
yeah.
You're in
it'll be
group
like
1
B and
though.
C, and we give or B and A
Either
rather,
way.
and they give C.
Yeah, you're. Well, I'm saying we have
4,
two.
6, 7, and then all my
We have
quadrants will be
SNS
stay
and
in
an
B.
SNS flail, both in
And then
group
1,
1.
2, 3, 4,
Fuck it.
5, or 1, 2, 3,
Works for
5,
me.
8, 9, and 10. we'll be going there.
Whole lot of
going
leadership
over
in
to
this
A.
bitch.
If they do need another quad
Might
group
as well
over
just
at
come
B,
stand on point
I'm
with
gonna be
you guys.
rotating B. So just group 3. If you see that we're farming on A, just be ready.
I think
to
at this
move
point
to
it's
the
too late to
stick, right?
adjust it.
Yeah, we're
Ready for
balling.
that?
I trust.
Cover my own ass, you know.
Okay, that's perfect.
Microphone.
Oh,
Then
dude.
this will be their default setup.
Envy tower maps with summons. Were fucking awful. Awful. When I was running them. Especially trying to run like brutes and stuff as well. Oh my god.
Group 4, your bottom right, group 6, your top right.
Microphone activated.
This is gonna be a bit more interesting here. So what I'm gonna have us do, so group 6, or not group 6, group 7, and then group 8.
How's our roster
You're
looking?
pretty much gonna be holding that bonfire choke over
Ooh,
here.
Tonica
You're just gonna be forcing him
Tyrannus.
into the river as
Drop
much
a
as you can,
Mercury.
and not letting him go past that top bonfire, right? My
Oh, they're
trio.
TeamSpeak.
So my
I hear him
my
in
recycling
Discord, so
my trio's
I'll
gonna be
just
over
relay
here,
stuff.
playing
Oh,
with
you
8
should be-
and 7.
should have
Just
muted
hold
him.
that bottom pawn.
What's up? Who's the fifth quad DPS?
I have to do a war, and then I'm going back to Ashes.
And then my duo just play with 9 and 10 up here on like our ramparts, right?
We just want to split 2-2.
You can do 2-2 if you need to. And then these will be your gate setups. This is how I have it set up. It might be different for you guys, but 3, 4, 10, A gate, 5, 6, and 9, C gate.
I gotta take
1 and
this
2, D gate. Group 8, your D gate, and then group 7, your E gate. And then my duo is gonna be C gate, and my
20
trio
seconds.
is gonna be A gate. 20 seconds.
Yeah.
luck.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm muting up here.
We're supposed to
10
split
seconds.
strong and weak C and B, but like I don't know who this
Whisper
other quad DPS is.
Is that Discord? Is that someone just talking?
Whisper
in
check.
Discord?
Okay, I'm gonna be
I got
shot calling. And you shot calling. Good
That was a
luck.
respawn call.
Go.
All right, boys, let's get it. Yo, what up, Ice, sir?
Hello.
Long time,
Watching
ice, long
stream,
time.
Starting top left.
10 seconds.
There are huge top
Just
right.
met.
Shocking top left now. Dutch hammer weak. Dutch hammer one.
Hey, so 6 and 7
One.
come over to B.
Grabbing top left edge.
Now.
And my trio come over to B as well. About 9 and 10.
Dutch hammer dead.
9 and 10 get a C.
Document.
They're already dying.
So 9 and 10 get a C. 9 and 10 get a C. And then let's get.
Iggy 2.0.
Casting top right.
I'm on
10
Teddy
seconds.
mid
Let's
left.
get B over to A. B over to A. B over to A.
They're dying mid left.
5,
Teddy weak. Teddy weak.
4,
Top left.
3,
Just give C. Just give C. Just play for B. Just play for B here.
One mid
response
left.
now.
Butter on point. AB.
Down, he's down.
I see Big Mac. Going back to
They're
point.
rotating, big rotates into our
The
road.
big rotates from bottom right. Big
About to have first
Grab.
dot.
Just go into this right side.
Grabbing mid left.
10 seconds.
Spinning mid left now. Have dat. I have dat.
Yeah, 1 through 6 play for point. 1 through 6 play for point. We have that. Hey, watch out. Watch out.
3,
That's two.
Right, hold the police for 10 seconds. Hold the police for 10 seconds.
Response
Hold the
now.
police for 10 seconds.
I got mine. I got mine.
Hold the police here. Hold the police here.
We
We're
got it.
looking right side. We're looking bottom left.
Pick him mid
Left
left.
side. Left side. Left side. 3. Hold. Bottom left 2.
10
Hey,
seconds,
bottom left
10
now. Bottom left now. Bottom left now. Bottom left now.
Everything bottom
One more
left.
here, one more here, one more here, one more here.
Shocking it.
One more here, one more here.
They all die. They all die. They all die. They all die. Nice. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Top left. Top left. Top left. Moving into top left. Grabbing top left edge. Credit Gunyan weak. Credit Gunyan weak. He's caught. Spinning. Spinning.
These count.
Dropping down and contesting bot left.
Don't let him take. Don't let him take.
Moving up. Moving up. Moving up. Credit Gunyan weak. He has nothing. He has nothing. He already cleansed.
Seconds top left.
Careful on this pressure. I'm shocking us out. Move over to right. Move over to right.
5,
Help towards bot.
Make sure we're stepping.
1. Response
Yeah,
now.
grabbing bot right.
I'm moving towards bot right as well.
Hey, if
I gotta grab on bot right in 3, 2, mid right, towards top. Spinning on flag now. Have that. Have that. I'm out.
Top mid
I
left.
need one if you can.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Playing towards bot here. Shocking bot mid.
response
Casting top
now.
right.
Hold the police here, hold the police here, we're looking for deck guys, we're looking for deck guys, we're looking for deck guys. Hold the police for 10 seconds.
We're getting kills on bot right.
There.
I've got everything ready to
10
go.
seconds, 10 seconds.
They're zerging mid right heavy. I'm cleansing and getting off of this. Gonna need one here.
Top right.
4,
Your top right hurt.
Top right.
Coming back to point.
1.
I'm baiting them on mid right.
Top right.
I'll let you use your foot.
Sorry, I held that. They're their entire army chasing me.
Yeah, I tried to get like a POE.
5,
Stepping back in.
Take your mid right.
3,
They have kill squad stepping on left. Healers stepping top left. We need to sweep healers top left. They're sending everything. They sent everything. Enrique 1 on point. Dead.
That's why just you.
Their healers are dying to GA left clicks.
On heal 2.
10 seconds, 10 seconds. 6,
Cleansing and grabbing mid right.
I pulled top.
Beat us
5,
weak on
Beat us,
top right.
right?
Yep, I see that. Dead, nice. Shocking you into flag.
1.
In 2.
Response now. B is 75%.
Credit Union, no tomb.
Strong.
Shocking top right. I need. Nope. Fire.
One fire staff looks at me and I die.
Alright, blow loose, blow loose, blow loose.
10
Now,
seconds,
look
10
for-
seconds,
look
80%.
at-
I think we probably give me. Yeah, just give me. Give me rotate.
5,
I only have one
4,
melee POV.
3,
You're vibing.
2, 1.
Yeah, they just got
Response
plus
now,
control on
base
B and then
camp.
fire stabs looked in and we dead. That's okay though.
Do
It's a
you
good
have
hold.
delay on your stream? I'll just go on your stream.
Come back, I don't know.
10
Let's try and
seconds.
hold top on if I
Nice, I'm
can.
doing
They're
it.
already
Oh, fuck
gonna
me.
shove this.
Yeah,
5,
just give me, just go to
four.
GA.
Yeah, I'm on
3,
my way.
2,
We're going
One.
bottom.
Response now.
My dumbass.
for point.
Here's some ping. Alright.
I took the scenic route. I'll be there in like 10 seconds.
Cast
Just go
some
defaults.
left.
10
Just play
seconds,
defaults,
10
just play
seconds.
defaults here.
Yeah, I'm coming through our road. Our road's getting pushed into Oppo a
5,
little hard right now.
4, 3,
I'm shocking on bot right and pushing up. We
1.
have people in
Response now.
bot right that are in trouble.
Hey, if we have
Our kill squad's getting pillaged at Oppo, I think. Majinu can die on bot left, bot left, bot left.
Come on, let's
10 seconds.
They beat all that.
We'll look for
Go on
Cash
him,
Return,
go
we'll
on
look for Cash Return.
5,
Push up towards top.
There's
Maj, nerd,
3,
nerd, nerd.
2,
Credit Gunyan.
1.
Nerd, no charge.
Response now.
Push him back towards Monson. I have Deado and everything.
Take his part right.
Look at bottom right here, two. Hey, look bottom right here, bottom right here, bottom right here, bottom middle, bottom middle, bottom middle, look bottom right here, bottom right here, bottom right here.
10 seconds. 10
Spread here,
seconds.
spread here, spread here, spread here, spread here, spread here.
Right towards
They
top.
have cash, they have cash, they have cash, they have cash. Get out there, they have cash.
I'm in the left.
Play loose here.
2,
Right, 1 to the 6
One.
back on
Moving back to bot mid, bot mid. Shocking bot mid. Sylar bot left. He's gone. Iggy. No, Sylar. He beat. No tomb, no tomb. Sylar 1, no tomb. Dead.
Take his right.
Dog sheet.
10 seconds. 10
Yeah,
seconds.
10 seconds. Right, what abilities we need? Ability crash only, ability crash only in 10, ability crash only in 10.
4,
Moving top mid.
3,
Help this top mid. Look at this top mid
1.
clump in the road.
Response now.
with
Short
you,
sword.
with you.
Okay,
Finish.
we're
Take a
gonna
center
look right
flag.
side. We're
Type.
gonna look right side on the
Shocky type.
Right side with the crash. Right side with the
Three.
crash.
Baker.
Actually, we're looking
Dead.
top. Bottom of the tree. Hey, bottom of the tree. Look bottom of you. 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 Look bottom of you. Look bottom of you.
Up top left.
Just with the ability. Just with the ability. Just react. Just react. Spread. 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 Spread.
Take top right.
Spread. Spread. Spread.
I'm in the top, holding top. I'm about to have that.
Spread here. Spread here. Look towards. Hey, 1 to
Sword Eagle on top mid. Yeah, all of this top follow weak.
1 to 6.
I have that. I have that.
Center.
I'm on mid right.
We have that. We have that.
Shocking mid right.
Hold the
They're heavy.
hold the
5,
Right, hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10
Three.
seconds. We're looking
Got
for
it.
crash.
2,
Hold, hold, hold,
1.
hold.
Response now.
Sylar 8 beat on bot left.
Play loose, play loose. We're looking for cash.
Take his front center.
Alright, we're looking right.
Fresh Andrews, top left.
I'm bringing them in a right.
20
Shocking right.
Alright, we're looking right on this cash. And then we finish. Hey, we cash top right in 3. We cash top right in 2. Everything you have top right. Everything you have top right. Look right. Look right.
Take his top right.
Yeah, they're heavy top right.
They already did that. We win. Go left. Go left. Go left. We gotta help left.
5,
Bot left is full pillage.
2, 1. Response now.
I'm full respawn here. Yeah, bot left has 100 people on it.
Hey, top right is free. Top right is free.
20 seconds.
Top
20
right is free
seconds.
healers. Top right is free healers.
I think our kill squad's starting to get some pressure back on Oppo, but
Up top left.
Oppo looks real rough.
Take his top
10
left.
seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Play loose. Play loose. 10 seconds.
Yeah, our Oppo's full pillage. Okay. We just had another healer go down over there.
3, 2,
Play loose. Play loose. Just lift
1.
here. Just lift
Response
here.
now.
Response now.
Point
Take him
is
in right.
50%.
I'll have that
Yeah, I'm on my way back out.
in this top.
Just play loose. Play loose.
Turtle,
Play
top
loose.
left, weak.
20 seconds.
Try to
20
do this
Play
seconds.
left here.
60%.
Just play left here. Just
they
play
just
left
go
here. We're
white
looking for
top
cash
left.
here. We're looking for
Good,
cash
good,
here.
good, good, good. I'm on my way back
Take his
out
top
now.
right.
Hey, respawns come to the right side. Respawns come to the right side. Don't go left. Don't go left. Don't
10
go left. Go
seconds,
right
10
side.
seconds.
Our entire kill squad is
65,
dead on left.
5,
Top, they got
Move back here.
three.
Move back here.
Shocking mid right.
We're looking for cash. We're looking for cash. Hold up, please. Hold up, please.
Response now.
We're looking for cash. We're looking for cash.
Gonna drop down on left here.
Back spot right now.
Bottom point. We're looking bottom middle with 3.
20 seconds. 20
Hey,
seconds.
we're looking bottom middle with 2.
Take a
Hey,
center
look
flag.
this bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, bottom middle, bottom right, bottom middle, bottom right, bottom middle.
Oh, on flush.
That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right.
10 seconds, 10 seconds.
Play like, play like, play like, play like. Play like you, just play like you, just play like you. Like, response come to the right side, response come to the right side. Just play for right side, just play for right side.
Careful, they're resending on
1.
right.
Response
Play for
now.
right side, play loose up right side, play loose up right side.
Still holding
Response
about
come to the right side, response come to the right side, response come to the right side.
Stepping up to top
Hey, just
right.
forget about alpha, forget about alpha, just play for right side.
Grab mid right.
Angle 2.
20 seconds.
Make top right safe.
Bunting her staying in, spinning.
Play for this right side, play for this right side.
75%.
25%. Right, hold the blue.
Sword Eagle AB.
We're gonna trade the blue cash, hold the blue.
Left side has 100 people on it still.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Play
Now.
loose up,
Trying to shock on this.
Just play for right side, only play for right side. Only
Yeah,
play for right
yeah,
side.
yeah, yeah, I'm coming back.
5,
I want fresh Andrew.
3,
Wow, we're looking for ability zone.
1. Response now.
Hey, ability zone.
They're looking right, careful.
Hey, look this right side. Look right side.
They
Here,
just
right side,
crashed
right side, right side,
the
right side.
river.
And then play loose
Down
up
to
there, play loose up
50%.
there, play loose up there.
Everyone's like,
20 seconds.
Play loose, play loose, play loose.
They're not fun.
15.
Cleansing.
I have death for this.
Spotting.
It's on flag.
I have everything.
I have everything.
10 seconds, 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Just play loose, play loose.
They're all over me.
75%. 5,
Yep,
4,
Right on dust.
3, 2,
hold it,
1. Response now.
just
80%.
Top heavy.
85.
Yep, that's all.
Oh, their entire army's on me. That's unfortunate.
20 seconds.
Yeah, we were the last people alive, so.
Fair.
Point to check.
Say I lived pretty well. I made it like 3 trips around the moon.
4, 3, 2,
Karaoke King,
1.
go!
Response now. 10 seconds.
Die.
Go, KK!
Wait, is
Five.
Karaoke King in the war?
Yeah, he was just
Yeah,
living
he
in
is.
that bitch.
2,
He just went down. He was a
1.
goddamn
Response now.
soldier.
20 seconds.
That's
I miss Ashes.
Bro, you've been gone for like 10 minutes.
I know.
20. Oh, excuse me. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Yeah, just do it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Lobo's low.
1. Response now. See, gets
Lovely.
going down. Gets down.
If it's the one where his character's just full bricked, he has to restart his game and then come back in.
20
Might as well
seconds.
pull him out for some reason. Lobo.
I loaded one day.
Just shoot her, just shoot her. Hey, 7 and 8, you guys can go back in. 7
10
and 8, go
seconds.
back
10 seconds.
in. You're just chilling.
5, 4, 3.
Hey, all my quad DPS go
One.
back here to the wall.
I'm
So
down.
7 and 8, and then all my quad DPS, test them outside practice. Test them outside.
A gets down. A gets down.
There's
Maybe.
two
Hey,
beacons
so
on the
4,
gate.
20 seconds.
3, 4, 10.
What's up?
4, 10, go 8. 4, 10, go 8. 3, 4, 10,
Beacons on
go
the
8.
gate.
A beast hack. Beast hack.
Response in. He
I'm
gets
pretty
down.
sure we have one random healer.
He gets down. Again. That gets down.
Yeah,
10
nothing
seconds.
would surprise me right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, so 5, 6.
Bro, we have like 10 people.
4 and 10, your A gate,
I don't even know what's going on.
2,
I'm in the shot.
1.
Oh,
Response
that's
now. 10 seconds.
Oh,
He
they
gets
got
down.
picked
Gets
my ass.
down.
Get out, get out.
5,
Let's go.
1. Response
That
now.
was,
Response at 36 seconds.
they almost timed up that first one.
Hey, quad DPS look backstage. Quad DPS look backstage.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
They're pushing in. They're pushing in.
Push it, keep pushing it, pushing it. Hey, try to get some picks in there. Try to get some picks in there while they're pushing. Try to get some picks in there while they're pushing.
20 seconds.
Hey, we can
And they also killed healers in our set gate already.
5 from the point. 5 and 4 from the point. 5
I'm
and 4 from the point.
just gonna look at this.
25%
These
on
stairs
flag.
They're my left.
towards back. Their kill spot's just like
10 seconds.
everything related to ours.
Like taken.
Alright, bring it to point. 1 to 6 point. 1 to 6 point. 1 to 6 point.
2, 1.
Point. Bring it to point.
Now,
Alright, we're looking
50%
for another
on
cash.
flag.
Shotgun on this side.
Finally.
A-bead dead.
Alright, we're looking for a cash. We're looking for a cash towards bottom.
30 seconds.
Look bottom left to 3. And
Bring us
look
up
bottom
left.
left to 2. And look bottom left now. 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 Look at bottom point. Look at bottom point. Look at bottom point. Look at bottom point.
They're gonna refresh.
At that point.
And now play loose, play loose, play
20
loose.
seconds.
Daddy super weak.
Play loose, play loose.
Moving to
They
right.
have zero cash. They have zero cash. Play loose off their cash.
Gotta grab on one right.
Play loose,
45.
play loose off their cash.
Teddy weak.
Hey, 1 to 6%.
They're looking right,
Play
careful.
loose off like this. Play loose off like
10
this.
seconds. 10 seconds.
I'm in the top left.
They're gonna look for a cash in
Staying on
10
Teddy.
seconds, so get ready for
Pulling
their
top.
cash. Get ready for their cash. Play loose, play loose, play
Four.
loose.
Tremor's weak.
Three.
Top
Just
left.
look you, just look you, just look you, just look you.
1.
They're so heavy on right. I'm shocking us.
Play loose, play loose, play loose.
Moving back over to left. Turtle's weak on left.
Nice, 1 to 6%.
Mid left. Careful, they're looking for send.
Play loose, play loose, play
He beat
loose.
all this.
They have cash,
Ball left
they have
super weak.
cash.
Top left.
Harry super weak. Fresh super weak.
Take it down left,
20
take it down left, take it all
Careful, careful, careful.
20 seconds. Play loose, play loose, play loose.
Shocking on bot mid. Playing outside in here for a sec. Going to right. Careful, careful. Yeah, I'm playing super loose here.
10 seconds.
I got Dedo. Grabbing on bot mid.
We have
Top
better.
center.
I'm right behind them. Iggy on bot right weak. 1.
We're looking
Three.
at the cash left side, the cash left side. Go.
Response down.
Okay, that's not the
Chilling.
point.
Now we're gonna look for our cash. We're gonna look for our cash. We're
They
looking
were
towards.
choke us
We're
before.
looking right
I'm in
side.
trouble.
Right side on the sky. Right side on the sky. Right side at 3. Hey, right side through 2. Look right side. Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Look bottom right. Look bottom right. Look bottom right. Look bottom right. Right side.
Right.
25% on flag. 20 seconds.
Nice.
Get some picks. Get some picks. Play loose. Play loose. Play loose.
Trying to
What's
wrap back to
the
hell.
Top right.
Our hell's fucked. Grabbing bot right. Baker bot right. Stam no stone form. Stam no stone form. He's gone.
Play loose off bottom. Play loose off bottom.
They have full hell control.
5, 4,
Yeah, play loose off
Three.
bottom.
Yeah, I'm terminal playing.
Armored on bot right's kind of weak.
Response now.
Yeah, close,
I
close.
shocked Beastly mid right. Damn weak.
chill,
Venus
just
as well.
I hate that name, bro.
30 seconds.
Grabbing it mid right.
Split.
Weak. Still
I'm
weak.
on Beastly mid right. A beat him. Nice. He ran into my hammer.
They're low.
Move to bot with me.
Look quick picture.
Stop screaming!
20
Hey,
seconds.
play blue soft left side there.
What are we
Play
looking
blue
at,
soft
bot?
left side there.
Fresh
Don't
Shocking
play
bot
left
left.
side. Don't play left side there.
I'm gonna grab off
Fresh
on
answer,
point.
no
On point.
shit.
Look at our stairs. Look at our stairs. Spinning this. Oh shit! I'm dead for that.
10 seconds.
Path, you have path.
Right, 10 seconds. Look, hey, look, bottom up,
Yep.
3.
Oh, they are zerging in our hell right now.
Yep.
Four,
Alright,
Mid hell.
I can't respawn.
We're looking for
Two.
trash.
1.
I have that for
Respawn's
the
Hold
down.
abilities here, hold abilities here. We have Deado's hold abilities. We're looking towards the bottom
Alright,
right.
once I'm out of this load
Hey,
screen,
bottom right
we're
in
balling.
two. Look bottom right. Look right side.
Mid
Look
right,
right
mid
side.
right, mid
Everything you have
right. Oh my
right side.
god.
Everything you have right side. Everything you have right side.
Oh
Look
my
right side.
There's
god.
center flag.
Fix
Look right
this
side.
3-minute load screen in 6 months.
Look right side. Look bottom right. Keep holding bottom right. Keep holding bottom
20
right.
seconds.
Bottom
20
right.
seconds.
Nice. It's a picture. Get picture. Guys, we got hella picture.
Grabbing a ball left. Ball left.
Hey, look ball left now. Hey, they're dead on the right side.
10 seconds.
Pushing through left. Pushing through left.
Hey, got 10 seconds.
I think he's dead.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm in
1.
the top.
Respawn's down.
Top right on there.
This one's no.
Yeah, I see this mid right. They're zerging like crazy with their kill squad. They're just full working that outside
30
point.
seconds. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean they've got like 10 people just running around, so I don't know.
I'm looking at top left. Top left grabbing.
They've got 10 people
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
and another 10 running around.
We're looking towards bottom left here. Left side,
Bad
left
this one.
side.
I'm on nerd. Top left. Top mid.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Top point.
There it says.
Oh my
5,
god.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2,
Yeah, that's over.
1.
That's unfortunate.
Respawn's down.
Over?
It's a long load screen. We can still get back on, but
Notice screen, we're chilling.
50%.
yeah, they just had so much momentum into that collapse.
30 seconds.
Their kill squad is just full waxing.
Going fast. 75.
We gotta get everybody on. They're all inning.
80.
Hey, get up. Hold on. Hey, get on.
5.
GG. Good try.
Yeah, there's a massive crash on top.
Yeah, that shit was fat.
Grab.
Well done.
Hard crash.
Yeah, once that thing gets
Yeah,
to
I mean, their
60,
kill squad went fucking sicko mode. I think our healer deaths are probably relatively up comparatively.
Yo, I top fragged again.
Easy peasy.
No, I mean, our healers didn't die that much, I don't think.
I didn't
What
die
about
till we
kill
got
squad?
to fort.
God damn.
And then I died like on cooldown.
Yeah, Fort was rough. Their entire kill squad was just spinning
Jeez, guys. Thank you
like
for
the
streams.
entire outside of point. That was actually crazy. They had such
I
a big
mean,
zerg. It looked like a fucking whirlpool of kill squad.
I think it's funny that we had like 5 people that weren't even on the roster and we lasted 15 minutes.
Yeah. I was told they were rotating, but then I was also told they asked for Tyro's merc, so, you know, who knows.
You know what I was told?
Oh.
That you can
I
do
mean, we
exclamation
also-
ashes in my chat.
Well, they went from having like 31 signups to a full roster, so they either got a bunch of people.
I
showing
think
up or
both
they-
sides were stuffed, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, we had a 51 caller. Like, on ice
I had
the
fun.
goat, for sure. But
I only
It
had
is
one melee
rough.
POV. All the other POVs were kill squad.
Bro, I don't
haven't
think you
seen
wanted to
that
see
either.
my POV. Everywhere I
I,
looked, it was
uh,
everything getting neutered around us. Half of my deaths, I had 40 people on me.
I
That's pretty
streamed
much.
once the war started. I don't know if you saw. I was on point.
You did great, Slothing. I love you.
I was
I-
on point, but I
bro.
died
You guys should come play
times.
Ashes with us. All
I
right,
got
I'll
hit
go
pretty
fuck
hard
myself.
there.
Disconnected from your channel.
All right, that's fine.
Good luck
Nice
with
to see ya.
Ashes, G. I'll talk to you guys later.
Disconnected
Later,
from
guys.
your channel. Disconnected.
Fun war. New World just sucks now. Ashes. I'm just like, I'm happier over here. I don't know. Back to Bardcore. Back to the Bardcore. I got screenshots of when they said season ended the 14th. Trying to lay the reputation. I think they announced, no, they did like they did an extension at one point that they like talked about, right? But yeah, they did delay it. They 100% delayed it. The extension was to the 14th. Oh, so they delayed it again past the 14th? That's funny. The AGS way. They didn't make an announcement this time. Oh, they just shadow delayed it. I fuck with it. Ashes farm time. Wow. Johnny! Hi, buddy. Da 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 da. Hi, Drewski. Do you guys want to come play Ashes? It just is bad. When a whole season at Ellie Band was either bugged or disabled. Yup. End of the war, I think I'll buy it eventually though. Good. I'm proud of you. Drewski's at Seth chillin'. Let's go. Drewski's hooked. Plus, you're trying to get that 16-man Befallen group going? It's only 16? That's fucking easy. I'd go get 16 like nothing. Give me a 40-man, make it a challenge. I don't want a spell sword. Yo, what up, Sim? The day's been fantastic. How are you doing, man? I mean, realistically, I don't even need that. I could just get a secondary. Like, what if I... Energy? Nope. Book? Maybe there will be like an energy book. Iron energy spell book. Level 20. 181 and 46. That's not bad for a gold. Pen? Wait. What? What is that? Is that a wand? It's probably a wand. Yo, I appreciate you, Sim. I really appreciate that, man. That's very kind. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, the grind never stops. I'm hoping that we can keep on going and keep on growing, man. I'm super lucky to be in the spot that I'm in. And, you know, I just hope we keep going crazy with it. I really appreciate that. You see how easy it is to fix? Nope. I have not paid any attention to anything New World related. Wait, no. There's not a... I don't think there is an energy wand in the game right now. Because it just shows the regular wand. Peculiar. Wand? Yeah, no. Yo, what up, Zaza? You've got one in your inventory. Is that because you're secretly Steven? Did you get it from Steven? Oh yeah, no, AGS is cooked. AGS is full cooked, just as like a whole like dev team. As an entire company. I just think marketing, dev, like everything AGS side is just full cooked. And yeah, has been for a bit. Got it from the Highwayman Hills level 10 version. Interesting. Interesting. Good thing most of the devs seem to be leaving. Yeah, that's literally going to be another, like, another 7 changes in direction for this game that it definitely needs. I've actually been talking a lot about
since I've been to Ashes, like how I really like that they're staying true to like their belief for the game, their systems for the game, like the open, you know, the fucking social sandbox, like the very open world interactive feel. And when I look at New World, it's, in my opinion, gone from originally a sandboxy type beat to a sand park to now almost entirely a theme park, I'd be willing to say. Like, it's so heavily linearized, and even the late game is so linearized and like instanced and queue locked, and it makes me sad to see to a certain extent. Glorbo. Spirit. Where's Matt? Or not Matt. Where's Wood? Matt Glorbo. Sandbox because it had potential. Litter box because potential was shit. I love how 2 people just called it a litter box. Animals. I got here at the 7 Emberstone who want to join group as well. What's his name? Wait, no Kando? No Kando would be slightly unfortunate. Kando right here. I invited his ass at the market. No, he rejected my group invitation. Maybe he's locked into like buying stuff. Maybe he's flipping like crazy. / invite Captain Bones. HK! Oh, HK's in the group already. Wait, yeah, HK's in the group already. We're good. Wood! What up, go? We got 6, 7, and 8. And then when Corla gets on after Worm, or if she doesn't have a headache, we got to get her in the farm as well. So just let Captain Bones know, Drewski, he may step aside. Oh, wait, Kando has to get ready for work. Interview Friday for new gig. Ooh, exciting, Kando. Very exciting. Well, good luck, brother. Yo, Z. Appreciate the hydrate, big dog. Much love. What are you getting yourself into tonight? Once I hit 20, I can drop a spot for someone 33% off. I mean, I'm already 20. Almost 21. The grind's been treating me well. I'm almost up to 10 gold over here. If I can minimize deaths, we'll be there soon. And then we just, like, multiply the bag and flip it. See me in the river. No, we can meet outside. Especially if we're gonna have a random healer. We'll probably want to meet outside, make sure that we'll be good. The Kando buff is a real buff. Like, since no Kando, I probably have to find 2 clerics. I'll do 15 plus. But yeah, so just meet up, like, make sure you hit the Ember Spring, and then meet up, like, towards the bottom side. I think that's the safest farm. It also has good gear. It's just only the level 10 gear. Depending on what levels we have, we could probably sneak in and contest Balcony, because Balcony is really smooth once you get it set up. It's just... Oh, wait, we need wood and then 1 cleric. Duh. Math. Oh. / invite wood. That one. Wait, oh. Wood, what is your name? I'm confused. The sounds are crazy. Lowercase L. Well, that's what I tried. And then we leave on the mystery. We let him know it was a gift, and then we leave on the mystery. I guess it's just Woodley, and it's a lowercase L. I thought it was an I. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's been done so much that, like, my brain just assumed it was, like, the gamer, like, I instead of lowercase L. Is that another person looking at the mountain? Jesus Christ, do I have to stop again? Steven, what is this curse you've inflicted me with? Off we go. This noise is so gross. My Twitch name was Steven doesn't like numbers, apparently. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I liked math a lot more. Someone fisting a jar. Ew. Oh, God. Wait, Halcyon just decked a Node War? Are we gonna have to... Oh, wait, no, we're not a Miralith. Fuck Miralith. Let it burn. Wait, where's War? I'll go to the Node War when I'm level 25. This is a third person, by the way. Dude, this is crazy. Like, I'm willing to say that genuinely 60 to 70% of people that run by are stopping to look at the mount. Do the other walk. Dance, streamer, dance. Yes, sir. Sick. Off we go. Stuff. The goal is for us to get up to the balcony if this goes extremely well, but having one healer and it not being Kando scares me. Take it by force. Just get 4 bards. I don't have room for 4 bards. I only have room for 1 more person. I have 2 bards. 2 bards, good amount of bards. 7 bards in a tank is the like the Omega group. It's the ultimate ascension. Because, like, in theory, if a bard is technically a support class, but you have 7 support classes all simultaneously overlapping on each other, then that should, in theory, result in 7, you know, to the 7th power, which is a fucking lot of, like, scaling. Trust me, I'm a game developer, by the way, in my free time. And so, yeah, based on my math as an official game developer of games and developing, I'm willing to say that 7 bards is scaling the likes of which this game has never seen before. And I think Steven would just start banning people if they were to run that, because it's very clearly an exploit that was never intended to see the light of day. I think that Steven would honestly just stop developing the game at this point, because it would truly expose what's wrong with the game, and that's the fact that bards are truly the final form of man. Surely that's additive and not multiplicative. I can't do the math either way, but... What you doing, Wood? Treadmilling? No way, Corvo just goes over and emotes on him. That's so fucked. Wood can't move and Corvo just hits him with the fucking emotes. Looking for clerics, farm. Please. Every fiber of my being thinks there's gotta be a way that snails faster. It is / was a pre-order mount. Interesting, like for launch. They may just not have it finished yet. Cause the texturing still isn't done on the actual like saddle. In terms of like the colors and shit. So, yeah. I would assume it's just not entirely finished. And Steven just gave it to me early. Back in like 2020, the mount was part of one of the Voyager pre-orders. Interesting. It's not finished. Steven talked about it. Yeah, which honestly, no one notices that it's not finished until I literally say that it's not finished. Because, like the saddle, if you just do this, looks fine. I didn't even notice it. Like, from the back, it just looks like it's a bone saddle or something. Looking for clerics farm. Clarice is 22, but that'd be good. They're probably trying to get into like Steel Bloom or something, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think it's gonna look even better when it's like fully finished. And surely will be faster. But there are mounts that are apparently like a 90% modifier. Nelly was saying... Wait, there's that Squatch guy. What? Excuse me. But yeah, so it could just be one of those like slower mounts. And I think it's supposed to be faster in the desert, if I remember correctly. So. Maybe I steal this healer because of my mount. Snail Beast. Snail Beast of Burden would go insane. Except, low-key, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just secretly riding the Beast of Burden instead of the mount. Steven gave me the wrong one. I've just been doing caravans this entire time. Squatch. Squatch, you know what to do. You're our last slot. We're gonna negotiate here. We're going to acquire this cleric if it's the last thing I do, chat. I believe in us right now. Invite. You're in group, it says. Anytime somebody says Northwest, I think it's New World. And it makes me sad. Bis. Alright. You know what? We need some bangers. We need some bangers. Oh, this is it. This is it. A little banjo metal for the evening, gang. Shall we lock in? Can probably try to con balcony, but let me take a bat fong rip. All right, be right back. Bat fong rip. At least I'm honest. And we've returned. Boys, it's time. Do I test the healer right off rip or nah? Excuse me. Sorry, I have a disease called being a little bitch. Doctors said it's incurable. Who should get my damage reduction? Probably the healer. Holy. I almost bought myself trying to give healer damage reduction. Maybe I should work on my own fucking damage reduction. Dude, this spot's just so good for farming, like, actual drops. How much do river runes sell for, chat? Like, are they viable to sell at all, or is nobody buying them yet? Just because of, like, supply-demand curve? I need to learn the economy so that way I can manipulate it. I'll hop in Discord if Drewski can chill. Bis. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. So that's taken, which is fine. Was balcony up that way? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, follow spirit, don't follow me. I'm a literal fucking chimpanzee. One time, my brother AMC and I were trying to go to Quincy Market in Boston, and I navigated us to Quincy, Mass instead of Quincy Market. Balcony is taken. Yeah, but what level are they? 19, 19, 18. I think we can take it by force. Like, they have too many bards, yeah. No, we don't even need to flag up. We just go steal their mobs. Yeah, we just go up and contest them. So basically what we can do is we can stand right about here, and then we just control all of these mobs. And so we just fight for respawns and then pull them into here. We have a couple blood blades here, so just be careful. There we go. That's where I want you all. Nope. I miss Kando. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe get a res. Nope, he's gonna die. Oh, he died. Okay. Understood. Maybe 19 Bard looking for Ceph XP group. Maybe the double Bard is the approach when we don't have a Kando. Like, I feel like it should be either Kando or... Was that a DC? It might have been. Because they did just stand there. That would be unfortunate. Maybe they were pumping then. I thought everything was going fine, and then I thought maybe the pop was like too much for one Bard. Or not one Bard, one Cleric, sorry. I don't know why I keep saying Bard. Squatch was just running into the wall. Okay. Okay, yeah. So it might have been a DC. Very likely a DC. Very untimely DC. Should I kick and get... No, that's a Bard. That's why I was saying Bard. There need to be more Clerics. That's like the worst time for a DC. Fuck, everything would have been so smooth. They'll be back, right? Surely. I definitely think the second character I level is going to be a Cleric, by the way, chat. W idea. I think W idea. Excuse me. Okay. Well, at least I got my shit back. That's all that matters at the end of the day, right? And I can probably just sit up here for a sec, see what their damage is looking like. Oh my god, dude. Balcony is so safe. I definitely think we could out DPS them and just compete for the mobs. Am I a bad person for that? Maybe. Am I thinking about it? Yup. I think Squatch might be cooked. I probably shouldn't post right next to these people. What if I poach their Cleric and take their farm? The ultimate demon art.
Every guild on the server got a deck on Narc's guild once he's back. Wait. What guild is Narc's guild? What the fuck? I didn't even know he played over here. It took us so long to get that cleric. We got that cleric by happenstance. Yo, what up, Wood? How you doing tonight? Cause like we're not gonna be able to do shit without a cleric. Just straight up. Tired and sore, long day of working or fucking? Might be both for you, who knows? You're wearing a jacket? It's a quarter zip. Yeah, I live in Maine, it's cold as fuck. It's not like a jacket, but you know this, Max. Fucking comes after working. Working for the fucking or fucking for the working? Can afford the heater bill as a streamer? Brother, you see the sub count. Do the math. No, I can't. A transparent we have no heals. I should not be participating in this foray without heals. Looking for cleric, Seth, farm. Get to ourselves. I didn't mean it like that. I just mean I'm switching games right now. Like, I'm not gonna be at the sub count that I was at in New World. Times are tough. Well, I did. Okay, we just need a place where we can stay safe until we can find another healer. Fuck. Ex-cleric. Any clerics? The board has decided it's in the best interest for us to not and consolidate our assets, liquidate and move into my house. I have a spare room. Instead of giving you subs, I'll give you steep discount on rent. Well, then I still have to pay rent. I already get an amazing deal on rent, and my utilities are included. Yeah, there's a reason I'm able to stream full time. You on Linef? No, I love Thor. But my god, I feel like it would be a terrifying concept being on the same server as that, like, literal small town of a community. Actually, large town. I grew up in a town that had 4,000 people in it. Oh, you're a cleric? No! Are you a pirate? Wahar kinda sounds like something a pirate would say. Independent. Okay, okay. It's never too late to come to Vera. We love clerics here. I'm actually thinking about re-leveling one. Not re-leveling, but going to level as my second character, but every day I think maybe I should like just start the second character. And I'm like, no, I must power through to endgame. But clerics become fewer and fewer. But I also feel like if I play cleric, then we're gonna run into an issue of not having a bunch of tanks. Kind of the business expense, renting an office for your business with ours. Well, I don't know how to do any of that. And I'm gonna die here, I think. Inefficient PC build. My PC build's very efficient. And the cable management's exquisite. I'll have you know. Yeah, I give it like a 9.5 out of 10. The only cable that's even slightly weird would be on my radiator. I had to flip the fans to the other side of the radiator. Like onto the outside instead of the inside, and I didn't do the cleanest wrap on those cables. But like low-key, I could just like get some tape
tape them to the edge of the radiator and then color the tape black and you wouldn't even notice it. I can just put a Sharpie on the tape. You wouldn't notice a goddamn thing. Is cable running down from your ear right now? Oh, let's start wearing my headphones like I'm wearing a wire. Like tuck it under my shirt and shit. I can do what Hostility does. Host doesn't wear headphones. He wears like in-ear monitor thingies. So that way he doesn't have big chonky headphones. Looking for Cleric Seth Farm. I mean, honestly, if we can just sit here and kill a couple mobs at a time, it could be chill. It could be. You need the headphones that sit on your shoulders. Wait. Actually, are you talking about like the Applebee's Line Cook 2000s? Cause yeah, that was like the meta for a little bit. For a while? Are you talking those like black ones that like go through here? Been here stream all day. Yo, Unicorn, what up? Working on a cleric, but it started today. Only level 10. Level 10 today? Fucking pumper. Okay, I see you. That's a good pump. Holy shit. Do you need a guild over here, or do you have one planned in building? Yeah, we can go in here and just do these 2 guardians while we look, because this is just these 2. Hold on, I have one bet. Let me get you an invite once I get this this other guardian here and set up, and we would be happy to have you. We always need more clerics, and I appreciate you hanging out on the stream too. Let me Google. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so like, picture those, but picture like wish.com versions of them, right? Where it's essentially this like cheap, glossy, like black plastic, and instead of being like ergonomic, it's like stormtrooper helmet shaped, but like wraps around your neck like that. So for a while, a bunch of Applebee's line cooks were just wearing those when I was working at the Bees, like through college and shit. And it was, dude, it went full meta for a bit. It was amazing. All right, I mean, at least this is safe at the very least. Like it's better than most instances of farming where I end up dying. I'm quite content with that. 4,100 XP apiece. Yeah, it's really not bad. And then we just kind of continue to look for a cleric, I think. Working at the Bees was not something I ever thought I'd hear. You want to hear something else? The managers called us their Apple buddies. Yeah, if you worked at Applebee's, you were an Apple buddy. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Are you beat up? Nah, so one thing that I did miss about working at Applebee's. Oh, buy the game if I could get a flying mount. Well, you can get a flying mount. You just need to be the governor of a node. Yeah, just put in that work. Get on that grind. There's always potential to give you something to shoot for. Would a flying mount feel better if every single player in the game could get it? Or if only a few players in the game could get it and you worked towards it over a long term and then acquired it? I bet that'd feel a lot better if you were one of the few people who had it. But yeah, so when I was working at Applebee's, they did a yearly charity basketball tournament. And I worked at Applebee's when I was playing basketball in college, right? In a way, I have the social game for that. You don't need to be elected. Multiple ways to take over a node, brother. All the way down to 1v1 fisticuffs with that bitch of a mayor that you think you could take in PvP. Flying for clout isn't as appealing as for logistics. Fair, fair. I personally, I like the ground mount navigation just because it makes the world feel a bit more immersive, but the convenience of a flying mount is always so nice. Yeah, the logistics of aim this direction, auto run, and actually end up where you're trying to go is quite nice. There's someone who worked at one really spinning neighborhood. They didn't call them Apple Buddies. I'm not saying that. But yeah, so the charity basketball tournament, yearly charity basketball tournament, and like I was playing basketball in college at the time. So picture like a legitimate, like in the best shape of my life, college basketball player actually playing against line cooks. And dude, like, it was some of the most fun basketball that I've ever played in my fucking life. Yeah, our team name was SEAL Team Thick when we went down. Maybe we can 10 on the ground. There's Torrent from Elden Ring. I never actually played Elden Ring. Take me through Torrent. What's that mechanic looking like? I have a very peculiar gaming history. We'll go through it later. I don't want to scare you off yet. Oh wait, blue loot. How many hours to conquer it? Ooh, I don't have an answer for that one. So, as of right now, these are the nodes that are in the game, okay? And I'll kind of like take you through it real quick. This is the size of the map that's available for Alpha 2. And this is the map that will be available when the entire game comes out. Now, keep in mind, this here is the area that we currently have access to in some of the desert. So, basically, there will be a lot more accessibility for nodes on launch. I believe they're going to be, I always get the last number wrong, but it's 80 something. I want to say like 84 or some bullshit, but it's over 80 nodes. So if you are active, especially if you keep in mind, you don't have to play to get knowledge, but if you know, stay active, lurk in some streams, get all of the YouTube knowledge that you can, stay up to date with all the game changes as they happen, then game launches, you can hit the ground running. And I think that's the, like, one of my favorite things as a content creator right now is not 80 nodes now. 80 nodes planned total, like over 80 total. As of right now, these are the ones that we have. So few now, but will be many more. And then with the basically with their territory system not allowing like every node right beside each other to be fully upgraded, you're actually going to have, like you said, those less desirable nodes and stuff like that. So I think it'll result in a lot of nodes having like changeover relatively quickly too. Like, I definitely think you'll have your nodes that are built up as like cities and you're just like, oh shit, I'm not hitting those, but I'm very excited for everything they've got planned. Please come here. Pew, pew. I think, like, honestly, that's one of the most appealing things for me in terms of this phase of the game. Nothing's NDA'd. So I started to say this earlier, I kind of got distracted. Nothing's NDA'd. They have their NDA server, but in terms of this, I'm able to talk about everything. Like, we're able to show everything, we're able to stream everything. A lot of games have everything like full NDA'd this early on in testing. So like, they do have their NDA server, but like, they're also very transparent with a lot of things too. So there will be world events besides season changes and world bosses, like natural disasters. That would be kind of cool. I haven't heard anything specifically about that, but that would be cool. You talking like floods and shit?
You get a second, go look at the clip I posted in the PoE channel. Oh, PoE clip, why? PoE is an early access scam. I also don't think PoE is an early access scam. Wait, who is someone getting spawn camped in the war or something? Oh no. Oh, Halcyon's beating Mirrorleth 400 to 80. Oh no. Yeah, I spent 3 years in New World. That's where hey, we're 21. I spent 3 years in New World, and like, I came over here. I've been here for about 2 weeks now, a little under, and I got here just in time for all of the drama to happen. And in my personal opinion, anybody that is unhappy with Ashes Alpha 2, just go make content for New World for 6 months and then come back and let me know how you're feeling. I mean, low-key, if we're just doing like super small 1 and 2 pulls, might not be a bad idea to get the 5k XP a pull. It's a lot of pulls though. Wait, so who has Halcyon? Like, why is Halcyon just cooking Mirrorleth? All the Nova guilds are Halcyon. Is Nova like a big guild over here? What's the drama? Basically, there was a content creator over here that I guess has been making content for the game for like, you know, since the start of, I don't know if it was since the start, but for basically 4 years. Grew his entire community in the game, yada, yada, yada. And then ended up coming out with a video where, like, stretched the truth a lot in a lot of instances to try to, like, make it look like he was proving points and stuff about the development not being in a good state. And basically, like, burned every bridge that he had with the development team of this game in one swift video. Dark, yeah, all that stuff. So yeah, I mean, bro, literally, I think it's one of their biggest. It's a streamer named Lineker. Interesting. I feel like Steven would not like a streamer having his guild spawn camp to the point that people are literally like talking about it in global. Who's messaging? Wait, did I spell that wrong? Oh, wait. By Zergosaurus. Mayor Evernote, have you been? No, I've only been playing for about 2 weeks now. So everything was kind of established, and I'm not rushing through or anything. I'm kind of taking my time with the leveling process. We started up a guild, but we don't have any 25s in it yet, so we've got a long way to go before we get to that point, but I'll be here. I've got plenty of time. I stream daily at 2 p.m. EST, so I will definitely be here to learn and to stay. And hopefully at some point we get that. I don't know if I want to be mayor, though. That's a lot of, like, upkeep and shit. Like, low-key,
I think I would rather somebody else in my, like, because I have a few people that are playing that I would also trust to do it, or like I have a few people that are playing with me that I would trust to do it, that were in like my New World leadership group and stuff like that. And it just seems like a lot of work, and I would rather just get on and chill. Surely you just elect a proxy mayor? Yeah, that's literally my plan. If I were to take a note, I would just elect a proxy mayor. The only thing is they would get the flying mount, and that would be some bullshit. Could I make them trade me the flying mount? How does Steven feel about extortion as long as I'm extorting my company members or guild members? Is that fine? Makes him direct the wars. Yo, the flying mount is so good for like war shot calling. No! No extortion? I need to hear it from Steven himself. I don't believe this. Who the fuck is against extortion in 2025? It's a new era. Wake up, sheeple. We're naming and shaming people until they give flying mounts to the streamers. Flying mounts become gliding mount, if not mayor. Wait, is that for real? Exceptions are limited time duration flyers. Fuck, they thought it through. I literally can't cyberbully anyone. Bye, Spirit. Thank you for farming. It's getting a little scarce out there, I feel like. Let's see. Looking for cleric plus bard Seth farm. We might want to go out before it gets hairy. There's green loot here. Oh, and back in for poop. Full release, you can collect wing mounts for base jumping whenever it's added. Fair. It's looking a little rough. Where could we go? 19 bard and fighter looking for group. Okay. I feel like we could definitely find an XP farm. What do we have? 19, 20, 15, and 21. I mean, we're in the right spot for this. We just need people. And or clerics. If I didn't have work in 7 hours. Oh no, you're balling. Perfectly okay. Wanna go to that goblin farm? I mean, it's across the map. That's the only sad thing about that. And it's in the middle of a war right now, so it's probably contested. Looking for cleric. Bard for Seth Farm PM. I believe. Yeah, Halcyon is absolutely dicking Miraleth down right now. One more tank, Seth. We'll pay 1 gold for a tank. Jesus. Looking for... Oh. Looking for cleric, bard, Seth, farm, PM. If people are out here paying for tanks, you know it's down bad for the Seth area right now. What would be a safe area that we could get to? How many y'all got? Yo, Constantine, what up, goat? Yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I hope the stream was fantastic. Raiders, welcome in. Oh wait, we also have 4. Wanna fuck? I mean group. Bet. Raiders, welcome in. My name's Dusty. I have been streaming Ashes for about 2 weeks now, and I am absolutely hooked. I plan to be here for a very, very, very long time. And if you guys have never checked out the channel before, make sure you drop a follow so you know when I go live every single day. I've streamed 557 days in a row now, and I go live at 2 p.m. EST every single day. So if your favorite streamer isn't live... Wait. Oh, shit. Is Zerg offline? My phone instead. I think Zerg is offline, right? Because it would show him as online. Oh. Glorbo dropped. Glorbo, have a good night, brother. Oh, they have 2 clerics? Okay, wait, we can push in a little bit. If we push in past these spawns, I can get us in. Yeah. 100%. All right, let's see how these clerics are. Oh, we're fucking cooking, chat. We're fucking cooking. Yo, Constantine, what do you get up to today? What did the grind have for you? I don't like that blood blade in the corner. Sure, short fuse, much lower level, maybe still an XP grinding range. I think this double cleric group that we stumbled upon was the biggest blessing of the night, I won't lie. Oh, Zerg's back on. Cool. Yeah, this is good. Drewski, how's your XP? Good room for me. We literally just merged with another group, love. I will get rid of somebody immediately as soon as the opportunity presents itself. You like COD timing yourself, I'm sorry. You like popped in right after we merged. What was going on with your highways on cities earlier? I think we can probably walk it in now. We're up so tremendous. We go up this way now. And we'll grab these. We'll just keep clearing on the way in. It should be pretty chill. I don't know what that group's doing, but they're looking fucking sus. Got like serial killer vibes from them.
What are you throwing projectiles over here for, bucko? Wait. Balcony is farmed. Okay. We can take that right room, though. I do not want to fuck with that. Yeah. Gonna wait here. Pigeon! Hello. I see the panda posse. Hello, friends. I think our damage should be pretty good, right? Like, not mine, but... I don't know what that does, but I'm scared of it. Does he just, like, kill two people? Wait, what? The fuck? No, 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 not that again, please. I tried to trip the last blood fog, but I guess I just missed. Oh, damn. Okay. Fine with me. All right. We're so up. We've arrived. It's in there. Warhound, Warhound. I can pull that soon. What are you on, mana battery? Because we might need that. We only have one bard. This guy's trying to pull mobs into us. And then he died for it. No, that's actually crazy. Wait, don't rest that freak. Try to pull mobs onto us. What? Punishable by death. And he died. That's an appropriate punishment. Please stop pulling mobs onto us. What's he trying to do here? I'm confused. Bro, nah, he's actually just pulling mobs onto us. Okay, well, have fun, boys. I'm bringing them out here to you. My farm now.
We're taking this over. It's ours now. I was gonna let them have their thing and just cut them off a little bit, but yeah, no, this is ours. We win. He was trying to pull mobs onto us. He's in with this group, so we just take all of their farm and just sit here. Here. Oh, this guy flagged up. Just kill him. Yo, what up, Sir Child? Back home and off work. Hope you had a good day of work today, brother. Yeah, go fuck yourself, idiot. Yeah, fucking try to grief me. Oh, are they full flagging now? Oh, boys. We got some fun times on our hands. I guess we just compete for this now. Let's just full flag up and do it. If that's what we're gonna do, we'll bring it to them. Okay. Group up. And we flag and go farm them. Used to be able to watch you on high quality, but can't anymore. Weird. Is it a browser thing? Some people have been saying that it stutters a little bit, but I like drop bitrate and everything. Should be like more watchable. Bruh. That's crazy. Oh wait, Drew, go kill this guy. I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones that was just over there. Kill his mount. Now his mount's dead too, so he can't do anything for 10 minutes. Well, at least one of them had to pay a price. Yeah, so anytime in PvP that someone calls out their mount, wait for them to summon it and then just kill them. Looks like it's GG for the XP farm. Yeah. Yeah, crazy that we get griefed off by people pulling mobs into us and then PvE players throw a fit and leave the XP farm. It's most tragic because that was such a good pump if they literally just played the game with us. It was such an incredibly good pump. All they had to do was contest the top of balcony once, and then we win it as 8 people. And then we have all of the farm in the world. I kind of want to go back and just kill a couple of them. Just grief as much as we can, or just pull a bunch of shit onto them. Like, just get the largest pull together that we can and just pull it all onto them in balcony. That would be petty. We don't need to go that far. Let's see if anyone in general needs people. No, so basically, we had 4 randoms with us, and it's like us 3, the 4 randoms, and then one more was like running over, and so it was basically 7 of us, right? So we're trying to like just chill and farm in a spot. Another group was farming nearby, So they basically ended up kiting a bunch of mobs onto us to try to kill us. So I kited the mobs onto them. Then one of them flagged up, so our AoE abilities would hit them and flag us up. That one died, and then basically their entire group flagged up when they realized that like our 4 randoms weren't gonna flag up. So then they like 8v3'd us, and then the rest of our group was like, oh, we are scared of PvP. So they left, so now we're down 4 people because other people kited mobs onto us. So that is, that's part of the downside of the open world farm, but it's also part of the reality of it. You've got to be prepared for that. And that's why organized groups are really nice. Like, if that was a full company group, we actually just turn PvP on and then full shitty on them, and then we just take over their farm. And then we're rewarded for it. So, unfortunately, with just the 3 of us here, there was not a ton that we could do. So I'm wondering what would be the valid option right now. I can see if there are any groups that are like looking for more for something. Looking for more stuff. Need clear. I can't spell. Cleric part. DVS. Nice. Good job, Dusty. Stop. The brain's shutting off. The brain's literally turning off after that. I can't believe that that many people are like terrified of PvP. Like, brother, I get it, but I don't get it. Let's see, 19 fighters, Zephyr Bloom. We can't go to Zephyr Bloom yet because other people aren't high enough level. Carla could get on and farm with us. Looking for Cleric. Why can't I fucking spell Cleric Bard Zeph? Should I solo grind like a level? I mean, hitting something is always good. If we went, we could go to estates up here. Like, the XP wouldn't be as good, but it's definitely going to be doable in comparison to sitting here while we spam. Because any net XP while we spam is going to be good. Level 18, 3 stars in the swamp north of Steel, but a little ride. Interesting. I think we just pop up to here, because that should be fine. Like, there were good farms up here at estates. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll just try to 3-man this. Yo, Halcyon is just pooping on Miralith. Oh no. That's not good. That's less than ideal. It's okay though, I believe. Single that made me want to get this game so badly. Well, I appreciate you that I could make it look fun, man. I never want to like tell people how to spend their money, but I can honestly say that I'm having a lot more fun with this game than I have had on many other games. Like, I played PoE 2. I decided I was good on PoE 2. Played Marvel Rivals, decided I was good on Marvel Rivals. Played New World for 3 years, have decided I'm good on New World, right? Like, I am here not being paid. Like, willingly, you know, taking a little hit to my channel because I think that this is the next long-term big thing. Also changing my mind from blindly hating it. I mean, dude, I was against the game for a little bit. I've had access for a while. I gotta message Carla to get on. She's in a Valorant match. Ew. Ew. But yeah, dude, I have genuinely, like, 100% honestly been having a ton of fun with it. Yo, what up, trio? Mutant? What's mutant about it? It's beautiful. When I first played it, I had so many people come at me about how much the scam was. So glad I didn't remember my own mind up. Oh yeah, 100%. I think you just have to do that to a certain extent too. Miss B, can you come play a fucking cleric, please? We need so many goddamn clerics. Okay, hold on. Let me go smoke a bowl before we hit this spot for good luck. Be right back.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Oh, we back. Oi. Yo, my bro Vieiro. Sorry if I said that wrong. Vieiro. I appreciate the follow. KK. Hello there. How long's the alpha? Oh, I got you. What up, handsome? The main spot's contested. Oh, we don't have enough people for the main spot. Is he pooping without us? No, I didn't poop. I went to take a bong rip. I told you what I was doing. Yeah, it was time for a bat fong rip. I'm a very simple person. So basically, before we start farming, while we get all situated here, I will take everybody through just in case anyone's curious about how the monetization works. You can do exclamation cost as well if you have any interest in this. But basically, as of right now, we're in Alpha 2, the second phase of the Alpha. There will be 3 total phases of the Alpha, and then the game will move to beta testing, and then the game will eventually launch. Maybe. No, I'm just kidding. It's going to launch. So anyways, for $110 currently, you can get into Alpha 2 testing and download today and start playing today. Now, the team is working again after their holiday break. So what they've told us is that we will have at least 5 days a week of access, but there may be times where they have to take the server down for up to 2 days a week. So that way they can implement like big changes and stuff, okay? So just be aware that there may be extended down times and extended like, you know, server turn off times, simply because they are trying to develop the game, okay? So what that 110 gets you across the board is access to this phase of the alpha the next phase of the alpha, any of the betas after that, and then 1 month of game time on launch because it's subscription based. And then it also ends up getting you $15 of money for the in-game store. Good information, no box cost. Yup, no box cost. Sub only on launch, no cost for any DLC as well. Absolutely, absolutely agreed. Sub base only. So the 110, as it breaks down, is basically going to get you access for an estimated 2 to 3 years of testing, and then that 1 month of sub time when the game launches, okay? Breaks down to roughly $4 to $5 a month over that like 24 to 36 months. 2 to 3 years. So, in my opinion, the way that I've been putting it very simply is that you're paying like a discounted version of the sub for an unfinished version of the game, because this is not, in the development's eyes, a game. This is a test of like groups of their systems at the same time that will be used in the game, but this is not the full game. This is not all of the systems. This is not the completed systems. So right now we are basically previewing and testing some of the systems at their like baseline levels. Is there an in-game shop yet with skins? Or any exclusive alpha tester skins and mounts? Nope, there are no additional monetization things in the game right now. You physically, like, unless you buy additional copies of the game or like, I don't even know, send money to Steven's house maybe. I don't even think you can spend more than the 110 if you wanted to at this point in testing. So no additional monetization right now. That'll come on launch, I believe, is the plan for that. And even when that does come, 0 pay to win in that shop. Something as simple as if there is a mount in the shop and you want the mount, that mount will be a skin that you put over your existing mount. So you can't buy a faster mount. You can't get across that or around that. Like, you have to actually play every part of the game. There are alpha packs that'll get us skins on launch. Okay, fair. Are they running alpha packs right now? Only buyable via credit card or PayPal. True. Just a mouse skin and an armor skin. And with the armor skins, I heard that the shop armor skins are going to be full sets only and not a piece by piece. I don't know if I'm 100% correct on that, but they've done both? Okay. Intriguing. 2k XP. Wouldn't be bad. I mean, we just need clerics, bro. But I feel like it's, you know, every MMO's classic, you know, shortage is clerics and tanks. Full sets they sold are not mix and matchable. Individual pieces they've sold are mixable. Okay, cool. So they have done individual piece sales and then full set sales. $300 sets before packs, $250. The one I got was $375. Yeah, and you got a ferret with yours, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Last time I watched anybody streaming Ashes not too long ago, the gameplay was clunky. How the fuck they improved it so fast? Yo, no, I'm telling you, honestly, Trio, like, if you've been here for a bit, you know I stream New World and stuff like that, or have for the last 3 years. Carla got me access to this game for Alpha Phase 1. I did not play Alpha Phase 1 because I thought the same thing that you thought, where combat was like clunky and it didn't look appealing, right? Yo, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. But like, I thought Phase 1, everything looked clunky when I was watching combat previews and shit. And I've played and it's fucking insane. It's genuinely insane. Everything about it feels so good to actually play. And I don't know from a viewability perspective if it still looks a little basic or what, but I can tell you guys, I hopped over to a New World War before this and combat in PvE in this game is more fun than doing a New World War is for me. I don't know what it is, but they've done extremely well. Like, their cooldown, like, how they spread the cooldowns out, at least through tank, that's the one thing I've played a lot of so far. It feels so great. Roll nade on that. This. Like, the pace of combat, the momentum, the movement, the stam management, the active block, like, from a tanking perspective, everything that they've done feels so good. What I plan to do is play every one of the classes and try to stay up to date, like, as stuff comes out. So I want to do, like, a few weeks. Yo, what up, Jackie? I want to do a few weeks for, like, each class across the board. Maining my tank across the, you know, the entire way. Because I want to definitely prioritize tanking. But I want to spend some time with every one of the classes, you know, knock away some leveling with them, get a feel for them. Yo, Ancient, much love. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Want already no credit card and no PayPal. Oh, no. Wait, so what do you just like cash only? One thing that I really like, by the way, in terms of the movement, instead of just like vaguely hyping it up, that the momentum, B-hops, things that are not present in traditional MMOs that look and feel like this with tab target and like the systems that it has. And keep in mind, you don't like tab target? Okay. Here, I'm on an action camera. Gives you a soft tab target, but you have your action cam. That's what Drew plays on. Literal left click to shoot, right click to block. Yup. Germany, we don't need credit cards that often, and PayPal isn't necessary. Oh, you're in Germany. Okay, that makes sense. No, I just didn't know if you were just like cash only or something. Some people just don't like spending anything but cash. I was genuinely curious. So you just do like bank cards in Germany? Like debit cards? What color stone is worth the most? Is it difficult to level? No, like solo leveling is entirely possible. It's just faster and optimized with a group because you can elite farm. Not a murder cleric. What? What do you mean? Cleric's like the easiest to solo level on. Because you just never die. For about 5 kilograms of stones, you get about. Okay, wait, hold on. How much is a kilogram? Like, what is a kilogram of stones? Like, what percentage of a pound of stones should I be picturing for this loaf of bread? You have to remember, you're talking to a freedomer over here, man. I'm currently extracting oil from the ground as we speak in Vero. What Steven doesn't know is that I'm already cultivating the resources. 5 kilograms or 10 pounds? Oh, that's easy. So it's like a large cat worth of stones. Okay, yeah, no, we're cooking now. And tea. Well, no, I'm farming the oil. I'm dumping the tea. Plus oil minus tea, Drewski. I actually make 1 cup of tea just to pour it out for the homies in Boston that aren't with us anymore. Gotta pour one out. I walk down to the river and I just pour it out because I know somewhere along the way it connects to the harbor. The bluestones are the most valuable. As soon as the money in Germany, we convert it to stones. Please stop saying the T word. T.
I wonder how many they have. Of course, we have debit cards. Well, listen, you say of course, but I also think a civilized society would have fucking PayPal, so I'm learning something new every day. You say of course, but let's not take things for granted here. What, y'all got like Cash App or some shit? Surely there's some form of mobile banking that Germany uses, right? We don't need PayPal because we can send money via bank without delay. Oh, that fucks. Just like wire transfers. Ah! I'm in trouble. Get up there. Oh, wait, it works. Surely this isn't a verticality bug, right? Surely this is a verticality bug. Ah, shit. Well, that's another one. I should report that after this combat. Report bug. Another mob verticality spot. Please extend mob attack range. Terrain. Mob short arms, me short character. Mob attack range plus 50% for melees. Fix verticality. W intrepid, W mount, W Steve. Do you think they'll listen? Bro, reporting a bug right now instead of tanking. Listen, I must do my part. I must do my part. I'm back. I've returned. Wait, am I supposed to invite these people? Invite. Invite these guys. They're in a party. Invite. 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 Get tripped. Strive option pay directly from bank. Kind of think it might just be American banks. Interesting. Interesting. What's a cleric? Paladin like full healer? Okay, so I'll give you a quick rundown. Cleric is gonna be like your traditional, like your full healer at the moment. Cross classes will be able to make it pretty much into whatever, right? But those aren't in the game yet. So as of right now, cleric is gonna be like your like white mage equivalent, like your pure healer, right? So then you have a bard. Bard can operate in a few different ways, but most instances it's going to be like either an off healer or a support build. They can have DPS builds as a bard as well. You can build them a lot of different ways, but like my two favorites are mana battery and outside of the group. Just kidding, I like bard heals too. But yeah, mana battery bards are insanely worthwhile. They can basically help the group like keep their mana up. So in those like long group farms, that can be very, very, very nice to have. I'm scared. So then you have tank. It's a tank. You see it here. If you like tanking, this is probably for you. As it's the tank. Fighter. If you like melee but not tank. That's the melee. So I'd recommend that for melees that don't like tanking. Then we have Mage. If you tend to like spell gameplay and mages, I would highly recommend Mage for any players that are interested in that. And then last but not least, there is Ranger. So if you tend to like Ranger gameplay, you know, from afar. I love how simple they make it. Nothing's like up in the air. Nothing's like, oh, what's this do? The most like unclear thing is cleric or bard the healer, and once you figure that out, it's like, oh, well, it's all really straightforward. Are those just rare mobs? Yeah. So basically, mobs can either be normal mobs like these, or they can be elite mobs. So with elite mobs, they get the gold health bar, and then they also have stars beside their name. These are 3-star elite mobs, so they are 3 out of 5 stars. Each star scales really significantly. Damn. It's a nice mace. Each star scales really significantly, so you will definitely want to like group up with a lot more people if you're trying to farm higher star stuff. Why did these guys just come back over here to farm? Oh, did wood just crash? Yeah, wood crash. Okay. We'll wait. But yeah, so basically, elites go 1 to 5 stars. And at 5 stars, those are going to be like raid bosses. 3 stars are typically like full group content if you're pulling, you know, level appropriate stuff. I'm level 21, tanking level 15, 3 stars. So. Sky. Is that spirit? Like 15s. No Diddy, no Drake. Allegedly. Get teabagged, bozo. You have to buy baby oils for 5 stars. Honestly, I might have to oil up for tanking 5 stars. Those shits are gonna hit hard. Like, I'm excited for endgame tanking, but I get one shot a few times like a day as it is right now, and we're doing relatively safe content. I am also pulling like an absolute degenerate when we have a full group, but yeah, I'm kind of scared. Did Woody full die? Uh-oh. Woodrow Wilson. Our only form of heals. We're down horrendous. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm tired. Maybe it's because I didn't nap before stream today. I napped before stream last night. Felt impeccable, boys. Felt absolutely impeccable. We're doomed. Yeah, I think I might call it a little early this evening. Well, I say a little early. I've been live for 9 hours. I've literally been live 9 hours. So, it's not early at all. So, might send a little raid ski out there. Boys, let's go show some love to Jonah. We'll go hang out there for the rest of the night. And if you're new here, I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. You guys can catch a lot more Ashes action. I don't think that we have any wars tomorrow. So, it should be a nice long day of Ashes. A big grind. We'll get some heals up. And worst case scenario, I'll start leveling one myself. Unicorn's pumping. Almost level 12 day 1. Unicorn, that's insane. That's actually insane. That's a really good grind. Yo, Vay. I hope you have a great night. Thank you. Also, talk to your men and let me know. Because Stomps is in, Carla's in, I am in. So if it's you 3, then there's an option. And then we could also potentially have room for one more.
Ice told Stomps. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck told me? Wait, so are you guys in? I forget what he said. Jesus Christ. Did he say no because I smell bad? Either way, talk to your men. I was in a Marvel match. Okay, talk to your men in relay. Or I could just have you DM Carla. Either way, boys and girls, I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST. If you love me, be here. We'll be up tremendous. I don't have her. She's in my Discord. Exclamation Discord. I'll find her there. I'm gonna go make breakfast because breakfast for dinner's lit. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace. Oh, I missed the raid button. Whoops.